Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2nd of Jan or 3rd of Jan if you're in New Zealand. We are in Qualifier 5 of the Space Cats Peace Turtles Qualifier round for 2023. We are in TTPG today. Flash new overlay from Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. And in the yellow seat for the draft, we have Kip. How are we today, Kip, playing out of Chicago?
Good.
Yeah, end of the holidays come for us all, I guess. MrUtt in the red seat playing from Seattle, Washington. How are you today, MrUtt?
I'm great, thanks. Same boat. Last day before work.
Yeah, busy time. We have Gex, the Gecko Man, playing out of Redmond, Washington, in the green seat for the draft. How are you today, Gex?
Doing good as well. Going to work tomorrow.
This is it. Unoriginality, playing from Boston, USA. How are we today?
I'm great. Excited.
Cool. rwise playing from the orange seat out of New York. How are we?
Yo.
And moretension coming out of the lucky purple seat playing from Wisconsin this morning. How are we today?
Doing great.
Good. So we will get you guys to start off on the draft. You got your little draft tool there. Just work through. If you get stuck, let us know. We'll be in the push to talk. Myself and Brodel in the co-pilot seat. Have a good game. Have fun. And shout if you need us.
Good luck, guys.
All right. So welcome on board, Brodel. How are you?
Not too bad. How's life?
Yeah.
Keeping well down on that other side of the planet there?
Yeah. Definitely is still looping. I'm not sure. Maybe just turning down the speaker volume. So what you hear is less likely to be picked up by the mic. But
is that even better again?
yeah, that's all right. So we are into the draft. The players have
each pull one, or someone pulls one and places, or no, there's four that we pull out. So we put one in the middle, right?
Yeah, we
gotta pull the Polaris cards out too, I think.
Watch it.
No, you're good. You're good for. Did somebody press the 0 step?
I did. Oh no, I didn't.
No, you didn't. Put it back as a pile. Hang on. All right, press 0. Cool. And then yeah, now one in the middle, and then one in each of the pools, and then deal 2 to each. Yeah, it should be better on the Echo now. I think Brodel was feeding back through.
Winnu, Titans.
Yeah, sure.
Somebody else is also.
Nomad.
Alright, so what are we looking at so far?
We have Winnu in pool 1, Titans pool 2, Yin in pool 3, Nomad.
Nomad, so that'll be interesting.
And our timer is going.
Looks like it.
Let's see if there's any secrets. Unoriginality to place. With Yin places the Empyrean. Don't see any specific thinking there.
And so
This crowd seemed to agree that they were going to do very little thinking at this stage of the game and save all the energy for later on when it matters.
Okay.
And now it's moretension's turn.
Yeah, I might put a noise gate on you. Let's see if that helps.
Sar and Titans. That is spicy. MrUtt.
You there, Brodel?
Yeah, still here.
Yeah, we'll see if that does any difference.
So
Really not sure. And Stovall, thank you very much for the subs. All proceeds go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. As last year, we managed to raise just short of $300. Pretty impressive. We have Sol with Winnu. We have L1 with a SAR with a Titans.
Very punchy factions there. All right. Let me give Nomad a little bit of Here.
Oh, that's getting spicy.
Me next.
I think
Yeah, we're
rwise
back.
goes twice.
No,
I
it's
think
just
you
regular.
circle.
Yeah. It's not a snake.
Okay. So to me.
Yeah, back to
Okay.
Mintech. So getting those dollars when they start exploring
That
late
white that
game.
just went.
Seating will matter.
I just went, yeah, and now.
More tension goes.
Yep.
I will put the wall here.
Mm.
So that's nearly full now. We're looking at a very spicy little faction group there.
MrUtt.
Closing off the
And
last
this locks it
pool
in.
with Hakan, with
Oh, money,
Mintech,
money.
with Clanisar.
That's quite fun.
And we are
Okay,
Mintech.
so that pool is filled.
So that coming in.
Put Caleris in with this group.
Nice.
Who's up now? Me?
rwise, yeah.
Could be pressing in turn, but
Just go.
all factions dealt. This is ghosts coming in. We even that last faction pool up top left, very open.
My turn. Um. hmm.
We're at 5 minutes. Not insignificant.
Oh, poor Winnow.
The two factions of placement
Right.
that seem to matter would be Yasarl and Jarl Nastel. This is messing up the order, making it look all pretty actually. That's right. Embers.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare be in the middle.
No, I have
Otherwise has Yasarl.
Indeed.
So it's
I
gonna
would
do
say,
the
I
last.
would say Yasarl kind of
Yeah,
goes
one of
nicely
these.
in
Yep,
this
that was my
faction
hope.
here. There's nothing too good for them to copy there. The Empyrean one is nice, and then Yasarl's maybe ends up with like DET, so that Empyrean has a little bit of competition for those tokens. A little bit more competition, I should say. So is it Gex
What
up
would we
here?
do about this sound?
Oh, sorry.
I just
Is it still liquid?
trying to kind of like anytime they talk, it's picking it up on your mic.
Ah, okay. Let me pop back to you in 2 seconds. I'll run find
No
some
worries,
other
man.
apparatus around the house.
No worries.
Alright. Let me go Xxcha here.
I can keep you in my ear, but so I'll keep you updated.
No worries.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Jilnar and Necro having a blast.
poor bug boys. No hope for them.
Hmm.
I just like it when Sardak and Jolnar are in the same game because it's a RA possibility.
All right, so guys, I have Naalu. So unless you're an agent of chaos, we should not we should not fill up the yellow faction pool unless you put in Yasarl or Naalu.
Wait, whose turn is it actually?
So I just went.
Is it me then?
Actually, I could
I
take
think
back
rwise.
the
I think rwise was supposed to go before Jill Nar went out there, right?
Oh, my bad. Take it back.
Where did we say we wanted this? Here?
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
I think
fine.
that's not bad. Yeah.
It really keeps them underpowered, which is probably what they're trying to do. Find
Okay,
some
now
balance.
it's so.
Yeah,
So
Cabal in
yeah,
the middle.
I think this makes sense.
Cabal is
So we'll do
there.
that. And then I think I have the last one, eh?
No, I have it.
No, spread.
Oh, my bad.
Or I have. Well, I think.
More tension. More tension gets a chance to put his in first.
Yeah,
I
and
do
then
not
Oh,
to
can
have
I just
another
take
one.
mine? Can I just take mine back then? Is that okay?
Are you
Or
white?
is it- Yeah, this is white. Okay, I'll just take it back.
Unoriginal. No, it's your turn. No,
It was
that
it was your
turn.
turn.
You have to. Yeah, so you have to put it down
I'll just
somewhere. But you can. Oh, you have 2 cards.
I have 2. I might have missed one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think you were supposed to end.
Unoriginality needs to put in 2 at this stage because they have missed 1 placement.
Okay.
Wait,
What I
but
would
I
do.
have. I have one too. Or isn't there supposed to
Yeah,
be
Mr.
6?
Mr.
I think
No,
it's
not
skipped,
6.
but it doesn't matter.
First and second in the draft, Unoriginality and Moretension both would have drawn twice, not just once.
Yeah.
And so they placed 4. Everybody else places 3.
By the time the second draw came around, the deck was empty. But it
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
matter. I'm last placement anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, just chuck 1 in one, 1 in another.
Okay. I'll just throw this one here. Is that okay with you?
Works for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
NRA. Ooh, NRA in with Yin is a little.
So reveal the middle.
That.
Somebody can screenshot that. Argent.
That's nice.
Ooh, nice.
And then you hit the button 8. Choose a random pool. And then the qualifier button bottom left. I can do that. Sweet. And that is the draft in front of you in your play areas. We'll go watch rwise's draft here.
Oh wow, go first, huh? Oof.
Just the Kip is going. Yeah, it says waiting for yellow, and your draft order's in the top right as well. So just the Kip, MrUtt, rwise, Moretension, Gex, and Unoriginality.
This is not a good draft.
Oh, that's not the ideal screen to watch, but you're getting cut off. We'll go back to this one. Just interesting to see that timer. Actually, I can put a timer on the screen pretty easily.
You drafted Argent. Man.
Cool. Argent, first pick for just the Kip. We have Soul, Xxcha, Naalu, Mahact. Yeah, coming through with massive
Are you
static
guys
still,
able to
Broden.
like
Very interesting.
the slices? Sorry.
You won't be able to alt on the slices. You can just zoom in. They're kind of painted on the surface rather than normal slice creation.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that was particularly
which
bad.
one's the good one.
Brutal. Yeah, brutal. My co-pilot's just trying to work out some quick things with the.
I mean,
MrUtt having a think. Yeah, it is that kind of get your headphones out because when you're on that laptop and it's picking up the people
sounds
talking
kinda
the
wet.
whole time and myself talking and yeah, Hope's in first pick again. I was surprised in the first 2 streams just people not prioritizing to the same extent. They were going for Gravity's blind side a bit more. But maybe people are feeling a bit more defensive now. Yeah, Big L is talking. Can you hear me at the moment? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on your type of game you want to play. If you think you can make it work with Argent, I think a lot of a tournament game is playing with somebody you feel comfortable with. Little Devil's going. I've heard many people say this is the best slice. I tend towards Gravities and Hope's End for the influence, but I guess again, yeah, this is a complicated game. And we have Gravity's Blindside as the 4th pick for moretension. We're on Gex the Geckerman. Gex takes Senko, New Albion. Interesting slice. Gets the yellow skip. Factions really falling out of favor. Double pick for Unoriginality. Kind of doesn't care about slice. Has options for Lurter 4. The big boy. We have the 4 Hollywood. And Mordor with the infantry fix. Naalu with a slightly start. You've got a red skip and a yellow skip and a Gravity's Blind, sorry. Why did I say red skip? Red skip, green skip, and yeah, just static brutal. It's the minute you come back on, I don't know if it's a connection, a physical connection issue that's driving it, but the loop back as well was player created.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost tempted to say if you tried, I don't know, the Google Meets on a mobile device. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I've done now. So I've moved you to the mobile device, and then just use the laptop for the players. But if that's not helping, then I'll try another.
But that seems better now. Just keep going with that for a while.
Okay, good. Just check that I can hear the players. I should be able to.
We have, oh, there we go. We missed that. Unoriginality looks like they took Soul and Speaker. Very interesting mix. Green coming back on Letnev. Purple coming back on Xxcha. rwise and orange. What did rwise pick on the way down? Little Devil. Must be the orange and the yellow look surprisingly similar. Nah, that's coming through crazy again. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Was it
hold on. What are you?
over the top
What are you hearing?
in the
That's doubling
just
faction hit Manny?
it's
just static, is it?
Yeah, it's like staticky.
Five
It's
factions, I
I
think.
could put a noise suppression on it, but that didn't seem to work.
It was Naalu, and I don't think it was Mahact, but maybe.
Mahact was like number 3 on the list.
Like, let me try one more thing.
Oh, Jolnar was like their top.
Yeah, the orange and the
Yeah, it was
yellow
Jolnar,
very
yeah, that's right.
similar.
Which is probably just true.
I think orange just otherwise goes for order now. Picks up the second.
I definitely wimped out on Naalu. I don't know. The heat, man.
You don't. Oh, you think
Either one of
Naalu's
them was
lower?
fun to play.
No, Naalu is a great faction.
Naalu for rwise in the
just,
Devils.
Very good at winning.
Oh.
Mahact is not picked yet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We have MrUtt having picked No Country for Hope's End, can chuck in a Mahact. Not going to round one. Could take a Winner. Now, I'll be honest. I would love to play No Country for Hope's End with Winner. Only activate and send a Stroder to Mechatol to unlock my commander, but the rest of the game, just chillax in my slice, get some structures out, do some wheeling, dealing, profess that this wonderful supernova keeps me completely in check and the table doesn't need to do jack about me. And then, yeah, swing round on tap for the win round
Take
4.
white.
There we go. Third pick for
Let's see. What would
just the kip. And we have Argent, so a pick of slices between the resource-rich Lurter. They got the 2 move, they can get where they need to go. Primal for the infantry. Yeah, I think especially in tournament play, if you can come with a bit of a mix-up to the way things are done, people are very astute at this level of play. And you got to bring something slightly different. If you just bring a stock standard, people see it coming and they know the stock standard response to stop you. And most of the thing that people fear in Winu is that 2 custodian points through an Imperial into the Euro. Yeah. Also, it really depends on the faction pool. I mean, so much of a Winu game is who your neighbors are and what can they do, who's running for Mekatol alongside you. The kid taking a moment. Argent and 3rd pick. Some juicy equidistance. Atlas is gone. Got a 3-1 in Lodor with big resources. Reasonable production solution to your bit of a bottleneck. So Beric for a 3 production with the PDS if you end up taking construction. Able to take your whole slice round 1 without much worry. Nice little buffer in the nebula. There's 5 planets. Closer to 6 than not. The 2 greens can lend themselves to 4 of the same trait a little bit more readily.
Anybody get Brutal joining here?
Yeah, it seems
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
just coming in.
He must have just left and came back. Yeah.
Okay, last test. Any good?
Seems good at the moment.
Tricky.
Alright, okay. Hopefully that's enough. I've got everybody in a different tier, so.
On my first turn, it hasn't gotten any easier.
Yeah, I can't. I've got none of the static and I've got no loop back at the moment, so I'll tell you if that changes. We're just seeing what slice just the Kip is going to grab at the top of the
I don't quite
snake's
know how to
head.
do it, but rwise and Kip, if you guys
Not very good.
change your colors, it's kind of hard to see the difference.
Yeah, it's super
Yeah,
confusing.
sorry about that. Should be all good now.
Yeah, it's sounding amazing now. Thank you.
I too am colorblind.
Why don't we do it after
And
the?
you can get
Yeah,
that done 23 minutes.
finish the draft. Rwise took Little Devils.
Definitely after the draft.
Yeah,
No,
Rwise is Little Devils, Naalu, and Kip is currently Argent and White.
thank you.
And so your colors will change after, and then yeah. Yeah, I really think like in a fun social group, yep, takes the 5 planets, 3-1 in Lodor, gets the entire slice. Yeah, it's so hard on this map because it's pretty open, and if you do lose table cohesion and people stop entertaining working together, you have to be thinking a bit defensively, and I do like that nebula. Oh, those were some quick picks. So we just go MrUtt for second. MrUtt picks Mahact. Winu's left behind.
And you want Lodor, right?
Rwise goes 4th pick. Moretension goes 5th. Gix goes 6th. And we have Unoriginality on Soul and Speaker now choosing a slice. Do you want even more infantry? But you got to wait for tech before you hit New Elbarn. You really want a bit of influence for Custodes if you're making a play. It does not look like Mahact is going to be taking Custodes at all. Goes for Vor Hollywood. 2 jumps on their way to Mekatol.
Really need a couple extra infantry, probably.
2 tech skips. And then you can hit the ready button at the bottom of the tool. We are off to the races, everybody.
Hey guys, sorry,
Great. What's the timer looking like, Al?
I was trying to quit a different app.
And we can go to map, we can go to map tool, we can go place planet part, place da.
Can be blue. Don't think we have a blue.
And we will go to
Now?
route, we will go to strategy phase. And yeah. Unpack and ready. Oh, yeah, brutal. 100% better if you're still there.
Excellent. No, still alive.
I
Just about.
was going a bit crazy, man, because that static was like, is that me? Like, you look like you're not
I
talking,
was
but
the only
it's
one not
there.
hearing it, obviously, so
No,
yeah,
it's
sorry about that.
it's all good, man. Hey, this people
That's
underestimate
right.
how
So
much
everyone was like,
sound
"Oh,
is a.
this is fine. This is fine." Everybody could hear me.
So,
Apparently, I was causing everyone
yeah,
grade 1 nightmare.
On the top right of my screen, it's a little confusing. The players are
yeah. Green's got to take a seat.
okay.
Green, because I think Green said that they just left.
Was that the one who had the app issue?
Yeah. Should we maybe pause the timer? Is that a thing?
I have left-clicked the timer. It is now paused. You may do like setup, but yeah, don't be strategizing and don't be whispering. Nah, yeah. So green will sit and will fill in their name. You can also hit the little square block above the helper tool, and it can give you a slightly different view of what strategy cards people have picked and whatnot. We have green. Who have we lost? The seaside does not lend itself to. Chip is there, MrUtt.
Got some thematic neighbors here with Barony, Mahact, Argent.
Well, it's also lost the faction they were in. That's interesting. Yeah, they're coming back, MrUtt.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Mahact is back.
My laptop had a bit of a
I
snafu.
apologize if there's slipping on
No worries.
voice channel because I'm eating possibly the juiciest pay I've ever had in my life.
Yep, no, you're all good.
Honestly, I think it kind of hates tabletop playground.
What up, Zeta? Good morning, Bam Bam.
But oh well.
I for what it's worth, I took it out of full screen mode and put it in windowed mode the first time I played, and it seems to work a lot better that way.
The other major settings are escape settings, the graphics. Take them all to low and definitely
You
put it
can also
on.
turn down some of the video settings.
And definitely go 30 frames per second and low on all the full graphic settings. Yeah, the overlay will be a bit small on mobile, but we got some fun new toys to play with. This is kind of the starting overlay. We've got our little combat one that's going to give us our combat view, which should give us a picture of a tile and combat odds in space on 1 planet, 2 planet, up to 3 in the 3-planet systems. It could be something that gives us a little bit of insight that the players don't necessarily have unless they're doing the combat calculations. Just waiting on our Mahact player to come in and get set up.
So sorry. This is like read, bro.
Yeah, Daryl has done some real wizardy work with that overlay. It's looking really sweet.
Just having a bit of a technical moment. Hey, let's start thinking about this game. We got some Naalu, we got some auto activations. They are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4th pick, a warfare play or something like that gets them there. Don't think they're going to see no tech. We got an Argent, going to go gobble up that slice, maybe opportunistic on Mahazul, especially with the Naalu neighbor, something to consider. Grabbing the 3 Hazardous planets off the start. What is Naalu going to do is the question. Not much, I don't think. rwise is playing. We have rwise currently playing in the blue seat as Naalu.
Okay, I'm back.
We have Xxcha. We are going to grab a seat. We're going to start the clocky poo. And then he takes a seat. green to take a seat. Everybody's here. Yep, green's back in his seat. Timer has started. All right. Yep, and the time is working. So what else have we got? We got Mahact. Mahact lifting tokens also changes things in terms of round one for other players. Maybe we get a Naalu taking construction, building over the devils with the
then they
agent unlocking. And secrets.
I think we need to do
Secrets.
Yeah, we need to do secrets and stuff.
Oh, secret Scott, I haven't even. Yeah, we probably want to know the objectives.
Let's keep looking. Mentor gonna get big, trying to desperately score 3 public and secret objectives, so fundamentally objectives by the end of round 2 to unlock that hero. Barony gonna be going up their tech tree, has a reasonable slice for resources. Yeah, 3, 6.
I think they'll do okay.
Semnol's probably going to be more resource to them. Soul choosing to have a path to Mechatol on speaker. The speaker's what's really interesting. And where are we now? Mahact. Yeah, Mahat's in their little trapped slice, but I mean, honestly, they're going to have so much influence. They've got a bit of resources. They've got some nice mechs. The Stair Lancers coming home. Argent's the one I'm most excited to see. I think they've got a pretty nice wild country before them.
Deal, or are we just drawing 2?
I dealt 2 to everybody.
Yeah, blue didn't get. Maybe just grab manually. It might just be a case of you changed colors twice so that it's got confused. Possibly leaving your seat and going back into it might change that confusion.
I'm gonna leave my.
That is interesting. Yeah, people love the Mahact at the moment. They're all Mahati fanboys. Yeah, just grab 2. And that was a draft in 20 minutes. Seems to be.
How do I leave my seat again?
Just right-click player color should change you out of the seat. Sorry, right-click player options. And then changing. It's got like player slot.
Player slot.
I'm just gonna flip.
Oh, just grab. There we go. Now take seat. And then just draw 2. As MrUtt changed pointers.
Needs to discard, right?
Yeah, sorry.
MrUtt is in green. No, it seems to be normal pointer.
All right. Shuffle them for good luck.
MrUtt, just change your pointer mode from measure. MrUtt is on measure mode. I think it's F1 to change back. F1.
Let's solve it.
Sorry, yeah, M. Just press M. And it should then say regular cursor instead of measure mode. All
right. Yeah, I see regular cursor.
Perfect. Keep going. Thank you, Chet. Oh my gosh. All right, we got 5 trade goods. Everybody's got an opportunity to score.
And 5 trade goods.
4 more structures is interesting with Winu. Doesn't have the mechs out. Could build some mechs at home and take 4 planets. Oh wait, 4 more structures, not 3. Actually, no, we do have some folk who can score this. We have an Xxcha. We have an Argent. So pretty much construction on either of those parties. Soul and let's just make sure these space docks are on the right planets. They seem to have done a little bit of cleanup, which is good. All right, and on to strategy card picking. Yeah, straight into trade for Soul. Gonna get paid, spending that 5 trade goods. Not mucking
So
around.
that's pretty well in it.
Yeah, it seems pretty fair. Gonna get some gravity drive.
Are you able to see my whispers?
No, hold on a second. Send it again.
Yeah, we've had some whispers between red to green, it looks like, and then blue to white. Am I not seeing whispers? No, there they are. Blue to white, red to green. Red to green. And you can see the new whisper overlay on the right of your tool today, of your overlay, indicating whispers in the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
The most
I don't know
recent
what whisper.
ones
Is it
on the left,
exclamation mark color?
//W, then space,
/W.
then space, and then as much of the player's name is unique. So if you were whispering Gex, you'd go /W space GEX space and then the message. All right, continuing on the picks, we have Mahact on technology. We have construction for Argent, scoring the 4 structures. We have a warfare for Naalu, indicating we may be looking at a I'm not thinking the right one. They're just going to go moving out with the carrier taking load, or maybe following construction, lifting the token, getting a reasonable build up forward. Not a bad play. We have politics making it all the way to Xxcha, leaving the Diplo, and that leaves Barony with the choice of Diplo or the 1. Spend 5. Brutal, did you manage to get the draft order? Probably not.
I did not. I was
No.
constantly running around, but I can do a
No,
bit of rewinding.
No, I'm sure somebody in chat got it. And we go leadership on Barony, and we can place trade goods and set turns on the tool on the right. Try to get the players to start managing this. Somebody, there we go. Let's go. And we're off.
I don't think it should be our wisest turn.
Yeah, I'm the Naalu.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Naalu.
I love it when they go, it's the Naalu. Yeah, look, being last pick, Diplo is great. You get to pick up Lodor, but actually you could pick up Atlas, definitely. Get a build at home. Got your agent as a stall. Let's go see what these players do
Okay,
now.
I seem to be in a weird mode where I only draw.
Okay, he's got a square
You got
around.
to go up to your.
Try G. Is that ground mode? No. Right click. Player
You got to go up to your.
Yeah, something changed.
Just that.
And what does a square around a cursor mean? I have not seen that.
I'm drawing mode maybe or something.
I think you want to go up to your left-hand screen and hit regular cursor, maybe. Top left hand, it's the one little guy that looks almost like a pawn or a bowling pin.
Yeah, yes. I have no idea, but all right, I'll just do everything up here.
Looks like we've got a zoo activation. Well, it has warfare, so I can use a standard activation as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of movement from Naalu this turn. I think it's got a good option.
And I'll drop 2 on it.
Taking all 4 infantry from home. All 3 ships. Not clear if this is a zoo activation. Did you activate the system?
I use zoo.
Cool. Could you just flip zoo and chuck a token in the system and then put it back on your sheet? Just marks the active system for game effects. Let me put it back. Sweet.
So I got ritual.
Yeah, that's working. We can go look at our combat simulator quickly. Yep, there we go. They win the combat there. Nobody else is there.
Who got sunk it? Who got sunk it?
We get a ritual. That is a 3 for that forward space dock. If they go dock,
That's 3 for 3.
DMZ,
Nice.
nobody's
Not too
touching.
bad.
And a nice relic. Very nice. We are over 2 gigs. Barony on the 1.
Well, they're well on the way in case attachments come up as well. So
All right.
Yeah, 2 attachments, tighten the slice.
DMZ with Xxcha on the game is always a little bit.
nice.
Seems to have a bit of distance between
Maybe I
them.
can play nice.
Well, I mean, I suppose they are neighbors.
These are the three devils who are looking like followers of Slanesh now. All that indulgence.
It actually works well. So funny. We have carrier 2 infantry. Doesn't bring the fighter. White, whispering green.
I just do explore each one.
Yep. Yep, you can choose the order, but just resolve each one at a time. Just resolve that one first before you gain 2 commodities.
I sent you a whisper,
One
MrUtt.
fraggy. Yeah, that's a tight fleet for moving out now.
And I gain 2 commodities.
DET on who is the question? Big for a TG. Oh, yeah. If you're looking for the 5 TGs, I mean, that to me just comes down to how boat floaty it is. And I'll be honest, this table didn't talk much in the pre-game setup. They talked a little bit about what our pool's going to be, but there wasn't massive discussion during the draft. It feels a little bit tense. I'm gathering TTPG has scared a couple of them, that familiarity issue. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just play a different game. My game is, hey, 5 trade goods, cool. Let's figure out how we all score that right now. And then the ones who can't score it, they get construction to score the structures. Like, it just is. How do we all score round 1? None of that conversation. Maybe it's all secret whispers. Maybe it's all trying to be polite to the table and keep it below the table. But I'll tell you what, it's much easier for me to shepherd a table towards points by discussing it openly above table, developing trust between myself and the other players. But then again, maybe this is tournament, maybe this is qualifiers, maybe this is far more kick you in the keister. Xxcha coming out now.
We can always wait that for round 5 rather than get an echo in round 1. But
2 commodities off Arnhem. So they're getting their money. Just hope that trade doesn't pop too soon. That'll be the real question, is if Sol decides to screw the table or play nice. Sol is a strong faction. Doesn't feel the need that they have to be friends. Boring mirror, I think, still. Yep. And we get an expedition ready this planet. So you're ready getting a year 04 before leadership goes. Does seem pretty flippin' worth it. He does have the agent as well. Saves the infantry, but who needs infantry in today's world as Xxcha? We've got the 1 on Archon Ren.
And I extend friendship to you all.
Yep, readying that planet. Is there any way they get Cruiser 2? No, they do have the Gravity Rift. Alright, more tension on politics and Xxcha. Going over to Argent now. Let's see what they decide to snipe. Mahazul would be the cheeky.
This tournament meta. There's so much blood. So much suffering.
Unoriginality. Soul seems to be talking peace and business. We'll see how they handle trade. Just the Kip coming out with construction. 2 at home. Could first pop. Build everything at home. A bit risky for the 3 structures, which still has a 1 in 20 chance to, or less, better coming out. Could snipe that Marazul, could just snipe Lodor, less in your face. Yep, going for Lodor.
Yeah, see it.
The little Schroeder. Exploring. And mercenary outfit. Gets to reinforce the detach. Not a bad way to go. On the blues. I think they would have been looking for much.
It's a nice little forward space dock as well when he pops construction. So
Yeah. Oh, actually, if he's going to do the build off,
Naalu
I
and
think
stuff.
that is pretty sexy. It's better than Berrig in terms of forward positioning.
Exactly. Gives you much more scope to get around Naalu and getting boxed in, hopefully.
Yeah, it's actually, that's the funny thing again, who your neighbors are. I would have been thinking Berrig, but given that Naalu's your neighbor, absolutely no problem putting it there. Ooh, we got a 5-1 Zobat. 4 soul. Not going to be unhappy with that. And a blue fraggy. So we're going to have a good trading neighbor with Mahact. Can't lift their token. Mahact likely going to lift the Argent token. So, you know, if they lift the Lodor token, yeah, Argent could be putting down a dock and getting to build out.
Yeah,
Mahact
happy days.
looks like the hope
I'd be looking for a lot of money for that, but
yeah, that's always the interesting thing about it. It's like RA when nobody else can buy it is worth far less, and the Mahact lift when really they only want to use it on construction. It's always nice when you can swap it with your sell player. Yeah, production cap 7 on Zobat.
Mahact, with that spendy and Mahact spending money potentially on 2 techs, though I doubt it. You know,
Quiet game so
it's
far.
it's quite an expensive little round one.
I'm spending a lot of it just like working around TTPG. So
I'm pretty rich on attachments so far as well. So
we got a core mine. 1 trade good. Probably not something you want too much. Gets the commodity in the base.
I can't remember. Do I get a commodity this thing if I kill this thing off and explore too?
Just quickly read the card. The card says remove.
That's a great question.
Card specifically says remove, not destroy. I'm not making a ruling. I'm just telling them what the card says. I don't know. Like I really have enjoyed getting the actual living rules references, and I've definitely been involved.
Use the Hopes and Mac, but I'm just passing the turn to move things on. I'm going to put it on Hopes End. Actually, no. Sorry, I'm going to put it on X.
Putting it on
peacefully.
I think he's putting it at home.
Yeah.
No worries.
Just to protect the DMZ.
That could be an interesting snipe for Xxcha. Not that we have Diplo in play, but adjacent to a planet. No, okay, so they get load or they can grab other things in B's, which is only Atlas. Here comes Naalu, says, no, we're going down the toilet clockwise.
Sorry, quick question. Did something happen to the planet card from Tiba? Did I miss something there?
Say it again, sorry?
The planet card for Tiba. Did I miss around, or is the planet card just not available?
I'm looking for where Tiba is. There. Did he grab it by mistake?
It's ready?
No. I will be able to find it when they activate it, because you'll be able to use the fetch function.
Cool.
How do I give the planet? I click on the fetch it.
You can click on the planet board on the little hamburger at the top of the planet board to use the fetch function. And Tiba's planet card's gone walkabout, so somebody will need to do that when they take Tiba, unless it's the Holy Land for Cages and nobody's taking it. Maybe Cages popped in. All right, and that was rwise coming to take Atlas. 3 infantry on Atlas.
Are you saying Tiba's planet card is like missing from the mod, No,
it was there. I think it's just been moved inadvertently.
Okay.
Yeah, can you imagine joining a
I
tournament
say we
game? You
just all agree not to take Java.
choose a slice, and then it turns out this planet doesn't exist in the mod.
Whose slice is that again?
That'd be mine.
All right, so
Mahact.
we're over to leadership.
Listen, what if we all just give you
I love that question. Who slices that in? Well, this is a tournament game. I'm not sure slices properly exist, really.
No, not on
Or at
this
least they
map.
shouldn't.
Pretty dynamic.
Oh wait, no. How about everyone gives me?
So I have played this map, as Big Al is well aware. Badly, of course, in typical fashion. But it's not an easy one to get around.
No. Two move always good. You know, less defined spaces, I suppose. It's kind of like Magi's Madness, more flexibility to what a slice can look like and the shapes things can take. As we're seeing people starting to go down to the left with Argent setting the tune, Naalu following. See how the rest of the table goes.
Yeah.
Playing leadership, yeah. I suppose we don't get to see the pop-up.
Of course, yeah.
Did you press the play button on leadership?
I did. It popped up a thing. Did I close it too fast?
Yeah,
No,
I believe
everybody's seen it. Okay, we just didn't see it was
Yeah, I
that quick.
saw it.
It's all good. Keep trucking. Sweet. So we could actually check. Barony got 3. White gained 1. That was the Argent flight. Xxcha gained 1. Yep, that seems to be all of the additional tokens.
Yeah, not a lot of buying. Of course, that's just spending.
Is there a way to
nice
know
little
on their secondary before you hit the end turn, or just?
Just in turn. It
maybe
stays on their
maybe
screen in case they're AFK as well, and they kind of stack just like TTS. So you can just end turn once you've done it if there's no trades. But good polite table interaction, just checking that. Xxcha, do they go politics as they wait for the warfare play? Yep, they're going to refresh a planet with that agent. Lovely agent that it is. Exhaust this card ready. Any planet you control.
Use my
Remove
agent,
1
and
infantry.
I'm gonna.
Not even planets you control. You can do it on anybody's
Okay.
planet as a stall on your turn. So sellable as well. Find that soul with the 5 planet. Tell them, hey, you give me X
Before
plus
you
2.
finish did you want to talk about warfare timing and selling speaker and I don't know other things? Or
Watch these 2, man. Dollars.
Yeah.
You want to talk about that now or when I do politics?
No, now it's better.
well, it's just because you
no, get it out of the way.
need that resource from RNAM, but it's potentially worth more to me than to you, and that could be packaged into the deal.
I love this. This is.
You're saying that RNAM could
Makes
be
sense.
worth more to you than to me?
Get the extra 1.
No,
Everyone, all boats rising. Everyone gets
Oh,
an
got
extra
it.
resource. Win-win.
Yeah, use it on Atlas.
Insert-
I'll give
insert
you
big-
$1 while wash your 2.
Insert shipping.
Yeah, I would have to get
Metaphor of Big Al here.
Yeah, I really like this. They
then
establish the
on top of
relationship.
that, you want to talk about selling the speaker token?
So you want 2 trade goods for your speaker for your agent, and
Just
then I guess it would be 2 trade goods on top of that for speaker.
I would do that, yeah.
Okay, well I don't have any trade goods. I don't know if I will.
Got a trade agreement.
What I do have is blue candy, which is worthless, and warfare timing, which I don't know how much that's worth to you.
So at the end of the day, I at least need the 1 more resource, which is why I use the agent. So I would want to get at least like a trade good from you, and then the worker timing could come after that, and we could talk about speaker as part of the deal as well.
Okay, so I don't have any trade goods, and who knows if I'll get them, but I can give you my trade agreement if you want to make a deal with soul. I don't know if they're X-1 types, but I feel like warfare timing and my trade agreement might be worth what you're looking for speaker and your agent.
And you want me to use my agent on Atlas?
On Ashra.
Can't wait for Sol to pipe up and say, "Do it on my 5-1, and I'll give you X+1,
I'd have been in there like.
and I'll wash
I'd
your
have been in
2."
there like Slingwell.
I mean, can they be neighbors? No,
I
they're
was going to
alpha.
whisper this
No, it's
as you
you
start
can't
the
even the.
conversation,
I was
but
looking
what
at
is
the
art?
wormholes.
What is
It
the
doesn't quite work in their
timing
favor,
you're
but
thinking of?
I'd be throwing the
It
kitchen
doesn't
sink with
really
trade
matter to me, so
and a five resource planet.
And you would do it.
Always. Yeah. 4, 5, 6.
I would really like. The problem is, I would really like the extra $1 before warfare, so that I could build something to go with my carrier.
You got 2 commodities. Otherwise, can wash
I
them.
don't know if
Slow
Saul's
wash.
planning to do trade soon, but
I just want
I
to
don't
jump
think
in there
anyone's
and say,
gonna have trade.
start off by slow
I'm
washing
down
the
after
2.
that,
Like,
man.
gets you halfway to where you want to go.
Listen, get your laundry sorted.
I can
I
win
think
on
it's the
trade if
opposite.
Oh
They
yeah, yeah.
want you to win.
Well, I want
I think
to.
they're saying they. I think they're saying they want you to not wait on trade.
Yeah. I don't see a big incentive because I want to be neighbors with at least Barony, if not green.
We'll be
Wow.
neighbors, I think, pretty soon.
Green, you'll be neighbors with. Green's
Well,
coming straight over, man.
Going construction.
Yeah, he's coming.
So
Yeah.
Green's coming
So
straight over. But it's good to see this table now starting to talk this through and actually say, hey,
so
this
it
is a
doesn't
puzzle
sound
box.
like trade is going unless
I mean, it's really quite simple. It's just a matter of commodity, surely.
Arnament and
So you mean the map in general? Sorry.
we can try to work things out later.
Yeah, that's fine. I already. Yeah. I'll continue doing what I did.
Sweet. So it's gonna agent. Keeping the politics.
Sorry. If there's incentive on the table for me to look at trade earlier, I'm willing to talk, but
All right, we're overdue. Kip on Argent is not going straight into construction. They're taking the rest of their slice. They want some options. Want to have got a trading partner. Naalu's got a trading partner. Mahacht's about to. Barony getting left out in the cold unless they send the Stroder. It is possible Sol will send a Stroder just to gum up on their empty, but again, that token and you're on trade. Do you
They
need
might
to
also
spend
might want that extra trade, but it'd be worth sending a little destroyer next door.
Pick up a red fraggy. Pick up a volatile fuel source. Grab that extra token for Argent. Nice. Not mucking around with the defense on the Berigluta, taking 4 infantry. Emptying out home. Counting on a bit of warfare timing.
I think there was kind of a hint given that it was happening soon.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
In that
I think
provocation,
he sees the Nebula as a nice blocker and he does not consider the Mahact a serious threat. Yep, Sol goes for a bit of gumming, got a neighbor, going to be able to have a positive trade pop as their next action.
Yeah.
They're not worried about tech. They may be worried about tech and warfare going this round. But I'm sure that they will figure out a way to deal with that. Because they really don't have to have the third carrier. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They might not even follow the warfare. We're on MrUtt on technology, likely coming over to see Jolene.
Go on, give us the karaoke for the rest of the stream, Al.
Oh man.
He's going. Yeah, tech neighbor, of course.
So
trade neighbor.
Chet thinks that
yeah.
Argent's still going to take Maharzul when they get the token lift off construction. Very valid in terms of that infantry they've brought. Only need to move the one Stroder. Did they actually? Well, yeah, they took the carrier and the Strider, so they can just send the Strider forward with single infantry. They can even take the carrier if they discount it a bit. Is that fleet going to rwise's home? I mean, rwise is not building at home of warfare, will be relatively undefended. The Strider strips into the fighters. Let's not put our little mouse cursor over that too much. It's a possibility. Just the Kyp, I'm unaware of them. Yeah.
I don't. I don't know. I've never played with Kyp, so I don't really know his playing style. So maybe. But I mean, he's been pretty aggressive so far. So maybe that is on the cards.
Which faction wasn't chosen? Oh god, Winu. Winu wasn't unchosen in this pool. Did anybody get the draft? If you could post that up, it would be amazing. We get a functioning base. They get $1. They can prepay the X-1 on trade. Commodity, not $1, I should say. With clarity. Or just click the regular cursor top right. Okay, yeah, up here somewhere. Whatever that is here. Regular cursor. Oh, there it is. Group, don't pick up object. And we get a little green.
Rad, do you have a trade bid? No.
I don't. What did you just?
I got a commodity. Do you mind washing it for me? I mean, obviously you can't do it instantly, but
like slow wash.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Here, I'll take it over.
I mean, that could also just be your prepayment for his X-1, right?
Or X-2.
Sure. Do you want to do it that way? I'll give you a free refresh.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, thanks.
Back over to rwise. Rwise still got those two tactics and got warfare. Does rwise decide to push into? Actually, rwise is out of time on that. Ooh, that would be interesting.
You want one of those slow washes too over there? More tension.
Xxcha being offered the.
Sorry, is Red talking?
This is now blue.
Blue?
Since we're neighbors and you have two colors.
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you with your mic.
Oh,
what was that?
My bad. Can everyone else hear me okay? Or is it?
I can
it seems like it just cut out like right at the
like
end.
a little breaky uppy.
Tried to enunciate. I was saying you have two commodities. I can just watch them for you.
I would love that if you're willing to do it, and then I could pay you back.
Yeah.
Argent
so it's gonna have to be
locked on the overlay. Argent.
Hey, Green, I think Big Al said you can press M. Right now, whenever you do any action, it's showing in our chat, which is blowing up the chat.
Okay.
So M goes back to regular cursor, or top left of your screen also has the little cursor types button. Argent showing locked on.
It's really weird.
Showing.
Oh, it's because I keep X.
What we're saying, if you're saying Argent showing locked in terms of the.
Could be. You can test it like.
Oh, the agents.
One of your destroyers or something. We can see if it fixed it.
No, it makes.
Sorry, guys. I know.
Let me change here.
Unfortunate.
Argent is in white. White is showing as an L. Oh, that is interesting. They're all showing as L, even though Xxcha's used theirs. Locked is different to unlocked and available.
You could go to your if you click at the top of the screen.
I thought it was meant to show something else other than locked, used, unused, or something.
But X hotkey.
Might be wrong. Unsure.
I guess before I do my build at home, I kind of want to figure out the politics deal, if there is going to be one. More tension, because it
More
might
chatter
affect what I
between
build.
rwise.
So, are you still thinking to trade goods for speaker? And you get first pick?
I think that would be fine. And I keep first pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I think I'm
go
okay
ahead.
with that.
Did you want anything for warfare timing as well?
I don't think I need warfare timing, but I think you can do it at your convenience.
Okay. I will just build that.
But if you want to do your build at home, I can pop politics on my turn, and then if you, I guess, on my turn,
Yeah, so blue is showing the right
does it make
tokens,
sense
the right
if you give me back
dollars.
the 2 trade goods and your
Just
trade
seems to be the
agreement,
agent.
and then I would have to pay Soul for your refresh?
We'll see how the unlocks and the commanders go. And
basically, as for that's the payment for speaker token. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess, is there anything you would want for one trade good right now to give you this fragment, or you need all those trade goods?
5 trade goods is out.
I'd like to get to 5.
I mean, they currently got 2, and X minus 1 is 3. That's 5.
Refresh,
They probably don't have to pay
I
Soul
can
till
make you a
next
deal
round.
for 1 trade. You want to keep 1 right now for your build?
Well, it's more if I can follow tech.
Depends on what.
I'm either going to use it for my build, or if I have a trade good, then I'll be able to.
Yeah, it does look like they're
But
building.
you should be
Only
able
got
to
the home
get
dock.
to 5 with
Yeah,
my...
I should be able to get to 5.
Brewer
You can
5 production.
Here, let me...
3,
yeah.
7.
Do you want this, and then we can make other deals later?
Lucky to
Just
get
for 1
Atlas.
trade good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fraggy for
we
$1.
already did the trade goods this turn, so we'll just count that as the second half of that deal for now.
Yeah.
Sorry, when's warfare? Is warfare not happening right now?
No, I'm building at home.
He's building right now.
Okay.
So paying for warfare timing, but not the warfare timing the table wants. Zoo, meaning that Naalu's yet another point.
Yep.
Another turn delay. Cute.
Yeah, so do you see my message?
Little build.
Yeah, no, that sounds good to me.
So we can
right now because we're neighbors, right?
Yeah, we can do that now. So I'll just
changing it up a bit.
if you give me the 2, I can give you back 1. And then
I figured out they can keep $1 for tick. So they're going to get tick as well as the
that
build.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just flip that 1 and
So we in carrier 2 infantry. Report the build, send it home.
All right.
Yep.
Activate here.
Alright, so this is Barony coming out, taking their Sodor.
Barony have already prepaid for the trade pot.
Sweet. So Sol has had their $1,
They're
$1.
guaranteed to win.
Gonna get 4 after the washes plus 3, 7, 8, $9. Can follow tech. Can follow with a build on warfare at home for $4. A carrier 2 infantry can go and take Ang in their slice. Can have a pretty solid hand. Sorry, wrong button. They get a functioning base, another commodity. Not going to be taking the action card, I'm sure, given the spend 5. They're only having a little think here.
Yeah.
Thinking, well, I'm only getting $2 plus 1 is 3. This would be to 4. How do I get to 5? But I mean, honestly, you borrow another 1 off Sol. This is real interesting to me. But hey, people hedge their bets, manage risk in different ways.
Spend this trade good for an action card.
We're gonna spend it, okay?
Yeah.
they obviously don't think they have the hope of persuading Sol or persuading Sol for the bit of charity.
Well, he's got the red frag. I mean, again, we've just seen a blue frag sell for $1. So if you're desperate,
Yeah, would have
$1's
been
a
enough.
dollar.
I don't think Sol will be short of money.
Mm. Cool. Over to the Xxcha. We're going to see the politics pop, maybe.
Okay, so I'll flip politics, and then we'll do that trade per speaker.
So there is a deal for speaker.
Here's your trade feedback and my trade agreement.
PA.
And you can go ahead and take it.
$1 back. Otherwise, keeps the dollar so they can follow tech. They have built at home. We see purple playing politics, white passes. I don't think we'll see too many other people drawing a 2AC. Had a couple people follow. MrUtt back.
Need to end up in your play area, Blue, to register.
Just as long as it's closer to blue than any other player, it should pick it up.
Got it.
Did you hear if there was an agreement with regard to first pick, or was that sold?
Not specifically talked about. I mean, the general assumption is it will go to the person who sold it.
Not
But
part of the automator? I thought they were, but
well, we all know what assumptions do.
yeah, exactly. That's why I always like to get other players to verbalize it. If it's in my favor to not verbalize it, I might not on accident. But yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You can just draw manually there. You're over here.
Yeah, I did.
And when you want to do top or bottom, you can't do it from within your hand by putting your hand to the bottom, but you can put your cursor over what's in your pink block, your purple block, and right-click on those two cards there to put on top or bottom, or just flip them, put them in your play area, right-click top or bottom.
Got it. Okay, we're going to do one bottom, one top.
He's rolling the dice on that second agenda.
Yeah. Well, it's unlikely. There we go. One top, one bottom. Yeah, and we're over to construction. Argent.
I think it's time for a little construction.
See if a token gets lifted. We have seen no whispers in the last 10 minutes between green and white. They have definitely had whispers.
Hey, which one do you want lifted?
Just in the last 10 minutes is what I was looking
We've already agreed.
Let's take this one on Lure 4.
So there we go. So he's going.
Can get to Lysis Velnor. We'll be able to follow Warfare, build it home.
Rehearsal.
How does that?
Naalu home system. So it's not as tempting as it was 10 minutes ago.
MrUtt's like, whoa, what's that system?
Yeah, why not?
Thank you, Seta.
I'm going to have the trade get to take Mechatol or anything, so.
I'm loving this pause.
In that case.
So what do we? 2 PDS, no forward production.
Deal?
You
throw in a TG?
No, you know what's funny though? Mahact has the power to lift either of those two tokens.
I'm saying it's less valuable. I'm not taking Mechatol.
Yeah.
You want more for it.
Well, you kind of pitched it as a good for the table thing.
It's going to be. He's going to screw Naalu out of their fucking birthright.
How is Argent getting Mechatol?
Argent's not getting Mechatol.
Yeah.
This table is wonderful now.
Saying, like,
I'm going to deal with Naalu.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
So,
give me $1, I'll put it back.
Yeah, Argent says, I'll deal with Naalu. I'll do what's right for the table. He's like, okay, cool. Thinking it's take Mechatol, so Naalu doesn't get it round 2 guaranteed. It's like, no, it's smashy face. And trade goes.
It's making sure Naalu can never score another point.
See if we get an X-1 debt meta going. something in between with the spend 5 out.
Let's see if this automation
You
works.
got a 4 commodity faction on the thingy. Yeah, don't use
So
this.
red, this is purple. I would pay you.
Tell me this, Al. Are we going to indulge in a bit of degeneracy today?
If that works for you.
Have some gambling going on in chat?
Purple.
Oh, yeah, we can get some gambling going.
If you could please
Yeah.
just place 2 dead tokens
do
in
we
my
want?
place.
Will Naalu ever get? Will Naalu lose their home system?
I'm a little
Yeah, the problem
concerned.
with some of them, you got to do things that are going to resolve like in the round or soon. But
I'll give them to you somehow.
Oh yeah, before the end of round one.
Mahazul.
Dead tokens from everybody else, Red.
Yeah, let's go my
Yeah,
house.
X-1 is fine.
Um,
Yellow and green. We already made our deal, so feel free to wash.
Here we go. We'll make this a 2-minute poll, just a quick one to get you all started. Put some points on it. Will Argent take Mahazul?
Everybody, right? So Argent. Yeah, Xxcha is paying for Naalu. Okay.
There we go. Here we over to technology. We should see a technology.
Just one comment
now.
at the end of my turn. Military support is for sale for a trade good.
We got 2 on Barony, getting an X-1. What happened to?
Otherwise, I put your trade agreement back in your sheet.
Looks like they're getting X-1.
Will you throw
token?
Naalu as well?
2 dead tokens from
here.
Of course.
Yeah, Xxcha's just tidying it up a bit, but it's not bad for Xxcha. I mean, honestly, they're getting to score.
Well.
They get to follow tech even. They get to build at home or for warfare. What are your options there? So 3, 4. There's your tech. There's your spend. You got another $3 for the warfare build. Carrier. You got the 2
There was the watch
infantry.
part of the watch. You know, would have been an idea to make part of that politics speaker deal, but we'll see.
And at the end of my turn,
what's come to light.
It'll be interesting if rwise does make it hard on them.
Well, you might need to keep one friend.
Oh, just put in a cruiser into the B for Mahact, delaying on the technology. I don't think it makes much of a difference for anybody at this table if technology is delayed. Maybe just looking to build some decent cruiser fleets at home and wanted to clear out a bit of space before warfare goes.
Do y'all want to get washed? It would have to wash.
Otherwise, offering to wash. Interesting, nice wash here. They can grab.
Do you say?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Yeah.
If anybody wants to get washed, you can just give me it. And
Well, it means they're keeping a friend. They have an potential aggressor to their right, so
I'd wash one.
You might need to dig out at some stage, so it's good to keep them sweet.
Wash one.
And then I'll give you these 2 for safekeeping.
Okay. Do you want to do that? Mind if I just hang out in here?
Yeah, Tibber is untaken. The planet card has just disappeared. Right, so Xxcha doesn't seem to take the wash. It's getting interesting, that relationship. But otherwise did seem to offer it pretty freely. Barony looking at option. Can follow tech, can build. Can't score this round. Put down a forward dock. Opting to go 4 production instead of 5 just to have it further forward on the front lines, which seems absolutely fair. 3 docks directly on the route to Mechatol, just staying in your slice nice and tight, building those dreads going up the uranium NES tree. Mahact did predictive at the end of the last turn, and they have gone 1 in fleet. That kind of explains why they took out of home, but it still only means 1 in fleet. So they're not exactly going to be building a hell of a lot at home off warfare. Is Barony talking to anyone, or Barony is here? Barony's thinking about a build at home, 2 infantry and a destroyer at the moment. Just spending the $2, keeping the 4 for tech, saving their money for the long run. Are locking down home. They will not be following warfare, it would appear. Just going for the tech. Where was the other token? They followed politics. Barony definitely showing an affinity for the
Yellow.
action cards.
Yes.
Yeah, especially without giving up the extra
Cruiser
commodity they could
here.
have gotten,
Would you
or
be an
even
intermediary
spending your
for
trade
red
goods
and
earlier on.
pass goods?
I could do that if they want to.
Is that fine with red?
Question really is, what is Xxcha doing
Who am I passing through to?
to stall in this timing window?
So purple will go here to trade with yellow, and then yellow would get the 2 to you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Great. Yellow and I are good friends. We're all good friends.
Purple investing a token to establish the neighbor with Barony.
And then
There's a
yellow,
nice bit of gum between purple and
would you be
slice.
open to washing my trade goods?
He's like, that's a shitload of trade goods, bro. You got eight. You need 5. Can I borrow 3 and we both score?
Do that on my turn.
Oh, was that blue?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. If you're willing to do that, then I wouldn't say no.
Well, I guess it's just nothing's really changed, but technically, because before yellow went, I don't care.
Before yellow went what?
You would have had to give me your commodities before, because I only have one.
Yeah, there's a question as to whether the table's happy to let blue and purple backdate a partial or slow wash back to blue and purple's turn.
I have no issue with that.
Or
Yeah,
I
that's
have
fine.
3. I have 3 now, so I could do 3. Whatever you want.
You have whites, right? So
Yeah,
it's
I have
not an
3
issue.
right now. No.
I don't think it affects the game, and a big warfare timing is a question. But
In any case, I'm gonna just stick a cruiser here so that yellow can take 2 to pass.
So, and then just get the wash. Sweet.
Red.
I tell you now, if I'm Barony, I love this moment. Sol, can I borrow some dollars till round 2?
And then I have 2 left.
Got to score, man. You got it.
And it would be awesome if you're willing to wash them.
Yeah, you got it.
I kind of feel like I'm in some kind of play at the moment because they're all American, but the communication seems to be... I don't know. Maybe this is the new standoffish meta. Maybe people just don't think good things can come out of the other players' mouths, and they're all in doubt. And
What the?
there we go. Meherzul.
I do need to take
I've got
Mehar
There it is.
Loki
or Loki
from you.
12 influence. 1, 2, 3,
I would rather take
4,
Mehar,
5, 6,
obviously,
7,
better.
8, 9, 10. No.
So I'm wondering if
No, not quite.
keep these 2 trade goods that I gave you, if you would. I understand that you will still hold it slightly against me for taking a play. You plan on leaving next turn. Candidly, it's just to score a secret objective. So
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Well, so the thing is, it's worth more than 2. It's worth 3, and there's also the Explore off of it. So if you give me
Right.
whatever you get off the Explore, and you owe me a 3rd trade good, I guess I'm okay with it. I mean,
Not much you can do about it though.
Yeah,
You do have warfare. You can unlock the fleet at home.
fighters, but
it's an expensive way to just take back a planet, though.
The reality is Naalu's going to the empty, is that?
That seems reasonable. Yeah.
Where they're warfaring, I think they're warfaring at home, and they're
But
hoping
if
for gravity
the
drive.
Explorer
Oh,
is
they
a
don't even
trade
get
good,
gravity
then,
drive. I mean, honestly.
you know, you owe me
Oh.
1 trade good, and whatever the Explorer is,
Yeah.
the Explorer is a
The
trade.
text all seems to be a little bit more nuanced than I
Yep.
first thought.
Yep. That checks out.
So Argent's paid $2 at this stage for this. There's a little bit more talk around what the explores are, etc. Bring in a fighter. Bring in 2 infantry, taking no chances with rwise.
Could you just bring 1 infantry there? I'm not gonna be.
Well, I
There
don't
you
want
go.
to kill. I see what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay.
And that way, yeah, I guess it's no difference really. It just maybe makes it easier to trade back.
I think it'll be
Because you can
fine
just
because
retreat out.
I can just retreat it out. Yeah. And I would rather.
I think it'll be fine. Yeah. It's better. It's better. Gain a command token. Cannot trade that back to rwise, and gets a command token is more than deserved.
So that's worth 2 trade goods.
So and well, gets his dream for the 1 infantry.
You owe me 3.
I don't know. I don't like defining the dollar's worth. I just like to say, bro, I'll grab it now. You let me know if you need anything. You know.
Yeah.
Keep it pretty loose.
You owe me 1 more for the value, and then 2 for the.
Yeah, don't talk yourself into death.
You owe me
Yeah.
3 more.
Yeah. Especially with spendies out. I mean, this is now costing like $4 for a 1/3. You've spent the token. I mean, you got a token. I'm not complaining, but
that seems a little.
Yeah, he did say it scores him a secret. I'm not sure what one, but
I'll just give you my trade agreement now.
still.
Well, your
worth
trade
2.
agreement's worth 2, so you can give me the trade agreement and the trade good.
Oof.
All right, then I'll have to figure out how to pay you in future then.
Because there's not much
There we
you
go.
can do about it right now.
But you can have the trade good now.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Naalu's setting up for custodians round 2. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they spend all their planets, they do have some dollars there. They now have $4 and a 2. So in theory, they could pay for custodes. However, they don't have the movement to get there. Is the real problem.
And with Argent having that little destroyer unlocked,
He's still
and
trying to get
plenty
to
of
spend
tokens
5
to
for the
move.
objective.
Yeah.
So my thinking is, there's an Explorer value on this.
Yep.
Which is probably pretty good, and then it's got a high resource value, or a nice resource value too. So I figured like the expected value of the Explorer plus its resource value.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. It's one of those things where if Tech had been played earlier, I could just pick it up now. I know. I'm not blaming you for that. I'm not blaming you for that at all.
Yeah, I mean,
he didn't play Tech. Blame him for it. He didn't play Tech. I mean, blame the Tech holder for not playing Tech.
I would blame everything on Naalu, to be honest, even though he's my good friend.
It's all Naalu's fault.
Yeah.
rwise in New York getting all the heat today.
Are you scoring this round?
I'd like to. That's part of why I'm asking for what I'm asking for.
Give me some dollars. Give me
Why don't I
dollars.
just give you the 1 for that same deal? I mean, a point is worth a lot, right?
I'd like more than that. I mean, I have a couple things I need to do. Scoring is one of them, and that would.
This is Soul and Mahact.
Okay, so you're let's just walk through this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to Thibba, refresh it, pick up Grav Drive, and go to Corman. Is kind of your plan, right?
Yeah, Mike.
Can't get 2 ships at home. Look at his fleet.
So you'll have Grav Drive, you'll Corman, you'll have a carrier.
Am I missing something?
Corman.
I think.
You
Yeah.
can't build 2 ships at
I
home
don't know how he
because
gets there.
1 in fleet.
Obviously, I'd rather have the money.
I get the Grav Drive, cool, biostims, Tibba, boom
If you
boom.
give me the 3, you can still score.
But again, it's only for next round. You can't really do anything with it.
No, I think he's trying to do it now. He's trying to take Tibba now after warfare,
I mean, I'd rather just
biostims it, then pop tech, and thinks there'll be a second vessel at home
What about if
to take Corman.
Yeah.
What that vessel would be. What else has he got?
I hear what you're saying. I definitely do.
Nothing.
How about
carriers?
No.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Right.
Unsure.
At some point, I'd like to take Corman. Why don't you do your plan? If you pick up a commodity off of Thibba, I'm happy to keep kind of the friendly meta and wash it for you. And then same thing with Corman. If you either lose an infantry, pick up a commodity, or if you get an infantry or get a trade good or whatever, you're good. So I think you still have. I think just do what you plan to do, and you know, I'm willing to help you out a little bit, and then we can talk about Corman later if that's cool. I realize now that it just doesn't really.
All right. What
It just
about
doesn't really work the way I hope.
What about just 2? That's
actually going to get timed
out. That's a pretty
what
good
they do
deal.
is their action.
Yeah, but the thing that sucks for me
Morning,
is that
Kabbalah
we're
Soul.
talking about stuff that's going to happen in round 2, and we.
No, they are talking round 2. Okay, God.
I'm not trying to be difficult. I really should have just thought about it before I even talked about Corman.
Just go grab
I
Warhol.
didn't think you were going to be able to get there this round, so it was more of like a round 2. Hey, let's talk about it for round 2.
I still don't see how he gets there in
He
round 1.
doesn't. That's that 2 in fleet.
I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just.
I could have rally.
Let's see how it plays out, and then we can work something out towards the end of the round.
God,
Maybe an unexpected action.
Rally? Yeah, no, but rally nets him 2, so 1 token for 2. Doesn't have action cards though.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys, but I did want to say I think one of you, when referring to Naalu, misgendered Zir. I just wanted to call that out. Make sure that we stay mindful of that kind of thing.
I appreciate it. I don't really care that much. So all good.
Cool.
Thank you, though.
Okay.
If,
Fair enough.
If it was me, then I apologize. I'm he, him pronouns, by the way.
Oh, yeah. All right. Taking Vorhal. Gonna go exploring. Gonna get to +2 on the influence. Holla. Nope. Gets a fraggy. I think that's his second. Second blue. Who else has got the blue poos? Where's your
I don't think
fraggies,
there's
people?
any other. Oh, there's one over in
Xxcha, which they bought for $1 and can sell for 2 or 3 now. I mean, that's a nice bit of profit in the agenda phase.
Yeah, keep
Invest. Okay, so where are we activating right now? We have Mahact activating Mechatol as a hard stall, I'm guessing. Yes. And this is what's so interesting about this warfare stall from thing. Mahact's just blasted a token.
What does Mahact do?
I stalled.
Activated Mechatol.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so on Modern Warfare, I just want to hash this out a little bit.
Oh, wait, we can pay out let's pay out the first bet, and then the next one is.
It's just kind of concerning because it seems like the deal is a little nebulous. So you don't. I'm fine with you giving me 2 trade goods or your trade agreement later, or if you're worried about scoring 5 next round, we can come up with something else. But I just want to make sure that we are on the same page because I do think this is, 5 value, and you gave me.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I think
pull up.
My hesitation was 1.
AFK.
I feel like the value off the Explorer It's debatable, I guess. But to it is, yeah,
Oh,
I'm hesitant to give away. I'm hesitant to give away too many trade goods with a trade good objective out there. So if we can just play it fluid, I agree that I owe you 2 trade goods.
Okay. Or
I
two
just want to
trade goods
stay.
of value, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, and we can keep talking about it. But I agree that the ledger is I owe you 2.
Okay. I mean, it's a token, so it's potentially even worth 3, but, you know, I guess,
Yeah, yep.
all right, I'll just pop Warfare. And,
We finally have Warfare. It cost Mahact a token to get to. And with 1 and 3, I still don't see how he gets to Cormond, even though there's some kind of deal with Sol there.
What do you guys think Big Al is saying about us? Do you think he's saying nice things?
He always kind of
I think
says that.
No, he's nothing nice to say at all. He's not even here. Oh, there he is.
I think he's saying that I'm having a rough round.
Who said that? Xxcha?
Mahact.
rwise is
Oh,
at
Mahact.
$4.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Lifted the
Yeah, so
token
we got it.
off Atlas. Can run. Oh, 2 seconds.
I think he has enough.
you have 4?
Maybe, possibly. It's not good. It's not looking awesome, but maybe.
I mean, we can't all be Sol.
You back with this up? Nope, maybe not.
Alright, my turn. Go here.
So, having a look at the build, you've got extra gun, you've got a carrier, 2 infantry, a destroyer, and he's moving out to neighboring planets, and blue, otherwise, Naalu built what looks to be
I will gain 2 commodities.
a carrier,
Oh, my
buildings is
my
his
command
primary
is
for war there, so never mind that.
simply.
We have another destroyer.
I think that just activated my commander as well. Double check my counting. Rwise, I feel like I owe you one because you've watched me a couple times now, so I will give you a commodity if you wash my second commodity.
You bet.
It does build. I can build next destroyer, I think. Maybe for the infantry.
And then I'm assuming that this was just here to prevent me from taking Mechaton.
Built the carrier. That's all he got.
I don't think you were good.
Again, we're looking at that 1 in fleet, so
Well, I guess it was there to prevent you from blocking me from taking tickets off.
maybe he's hoping to double check to get as far as Cormond and forget about Hira. Oops, sorry.
So rwise looks like they're going for the guac.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get there. So.
Yeah, leaving home locked down. Got a carrier through the rift. Got the infantry. Got the 2 influence. Got the 4 trade goods. Could get the spendy though as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got 2. They need 6 more influence. Mahact produced 1 carrier at home. Yeah, they were definitely talking about round 2 in the end.
By the way, which direction is the slash for whispers?
I have a feeling
The back slash?
Mahact will probably go for Cortland after they pop tech and forget about Clipper for this round.
They don't get gravity drive though.
Guess I will.
Unless they double tick, which they don't.
Double tech, yeah.
The mech down.
Only got
They
$4.
No, they don't really have $4 yet, so they're not. Okay, so I guess that discussion around Cortland is a bit moot.
So at the moment, 2 to 3 points. Somebody's bet on 2 points. One person's bet on 4 to 5. Seems fair. Got it. Yeah. Sorry. What time? What truck am I?
I will pass my turn.
All right. We have thing. So on your planet board, just hit the hamburger once you've moved over and choose fetch planet. Actually, I should be able to do that for them there.
Thanks, Gex.
Fetch did not work. Very interesting.
Remember that nightmare scenario we were talking about earlier?
Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, I got an attachment on it. There we go. It was in a deleted bag. Wasn't fetching though, which was a bit weird. And it is now a 2-2 blue skip.
All right. Blue.
Missing out on the yellow skip there, which would have been very nice.
Could get that one. Slash.
We're looking okay. rwise could be about to go for custodes through a grav rift instead of spending 5.
Who's asking? Green?
1, 2,
I don't
3
think
structures.
neighbors.
Gets to also build out of the B after they move out is an interesting point.
Yeah, so I meant red. I'm getting confused.
I'll just give it to you on a loan. It's all good. Can you just give me a
yeah, grab a
token?
Sure.
Oh, they had Atlas refreshed and used Atlas to build at home with the Star Wing.
Yeah, I'll just grab it here.
Floating boats. Floating boats.
Yeah, there we go. Can I borrow one? Absolutely, man. Can I borrow one? Yeah, no worries. Round 1. It's not the first point that matters until they win the game. Yeah, we go. Running the rift for Mechatol, everybody. rwise leading from the front. Could this be oh, we haven't uploaded HC boards yet.
There you go. Will you make it? There we go. He's in.
Skill. He'll spend 4 trade goods and whatever it's called.
That is a victory point, indeed. Can go away. We have rwise on the board with 1 VP through the rift.
Hey, can everyone hear me? I think my headset just disconnected.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cool, I'm back.
Couldn't wait for round 2. I mean, does anybody put them off is an interesting question. I don't think so.
Well, I think either way, yeah. He blocked up the rift to protect himself, so somebody else couldn't jump it up. The only other kind of bit of difficulty, but it would be the same outcome, is if Argent popped a destroyer in front of Mechatol.
Can pass.
Oh, what is this spear infantry doing? Yeah.
All right, tech time.
And we finally have tech.
Cool. Little Spear Infantry just southeast of Mechatol, kind of in between 3 tiles, if somebody knows where that comes from. I can figure that out.
Not mine. I don't.
Might have just been somebody pressing 3 by mistake as well. It doesn't have to be, you know.
So,
I picked up gravity.
otherwise going for DET.
Red.
Oh yeah, we got a
Oh,
tech
getting
overlay.
Oh, we do. Okay, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, got the money. rwise, DET.
That dark energy tap. Blue Naalu.
Let's wait for everybody to get their techs out, then we'll take a whip around. Who's not following? Ton of people not following. Gravity drive
It looks like
for MrUtt. We've got
red and yellow.
DET for rwise. Let's see, take a quick look at this board. Gravity drive for Soul. Gravity drive for Mahact. Gravity drive for Barony. We've got no tech from Xxcha and no tech from.
Yeah, good job, everyone.
We did it.
Everybody has passed. We are at status phase.
And the structures.
Secret being established hegemony for the Argent player. 12 influence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yes, they did need that additional 1 influence.
Yeah, they did.
One or more ships in 3 systems that are adjacent to an anomaly was for rwise on 2 points. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, happy. It's a high scoring first round. This table not mucking around. Yeah, he could have scored the 5 TGs, then taken Mechatol as Naalu. I don't see much of an issue.
There, Xxcha, somehow.
Yeah, when you score, just right-click score. It will move you up, and it will put your token in the right position relative to the table.
Yep.
Should be like there.
Barony scoring?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's not so much about speaker. He's Naalu. He's on the 0 token.
Oh, wait,
so
oh no.
grab the 8. Oh, maybe he wants it for the 8. He's going to first pop 8 and race this? Oh, yes, baby. And he's got the $5. And he spent $5.
Action card.
He's already got 1 ship adjacent to Mechatol. He gets the second. He comes off Mechatol.
Stability, anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's a smart.
Oh, Lord. This is a streaker if ever I've seen one, people. We got an agenda phase, though. Let's let him do a bit of homework, deal the action cards. I wish we could.
Now we have our first agenda, right?
MrUtt, you're back on the M mode, possibly pressing escape settings keys and remapping the M for measure mode to shift M or something like that. It might stop it changing over.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he can score. Oh, no, he lost the 5 TGs.
All right, I'm going to throw
2 adjacent, no.
And I believe the agenda phase
structures, no. So no, he would just be getting hard rock.
Grant allocation, that's quite nice.
So our agenda is elect a player. Here we go.
And
yeah,
it's on
so
our eyes to
Blue, any wins.
Interestingly,
so
Xxcha has 19 votes already.
I did,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
my command is.
Wait, guys, did we do tokens?
yeah, they're in your sheet. They're right
Tokens
above
for
you.
auto.
Yeah, you've got yours right here.
I didn't do my. Okay.
Homework. You can press collapse on the tool, do the homework, and then re-expand it.
Thank you.
Yeah, just second guac feels strong, but
When
My commander's unlocked.
I might as well just use this diplomatic pressure.
yep, Unoriginality Mahact command is unlocked.
I guess I'll use.
And there, that is updated. It says agent unlocked and thing unlocked. So brilliant. The overlay for Naalu is working.
Sorry, who's playing this?
Purple. Sorry.
You're playing on me.
Yeah. Unless you have any better ideas. Pretty much everyone else has a better idea, though.
Oh, why
From
wouldn't you?
your standpoint.
Why wouldn't you play it on like someone who's doing well? That's what I don't get.
Yeah, rwise
Oh, there we go.
been on good terms so far, and I would like to keep it that way, I guess. So I pretty much just played it on you because I felt like
two coffees and leave you to walk through this brutal.
We were least likely to interact.
Well, all right. Here's a political secret.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's to green. Any wins? MrUtt, any wins?
Oh, sorry. No, I think I thought I hit the. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you just hit that button there. Any more wins? Xxcha?
Only one diplomatic pressure so far on the wins.
Go ahead, hit the no wins button.
I'm going to use my commander to look at the next agenda.
Okay.
Blue having his otherwise having their peak.
Any afters? Purple? Okay. All right, Argent. Always.
Anyone else have a look?
All right.
Looked like it. Naalu had their peak at the next agenda. Didn't look like they showed it to anyone else.
Cool. So they know what comes next.
And they are the only one that the show doesn't make it.
It looks like you would
because it was
need
topped and bottomed.
Yeah.
7 votes to lock this up for yourself if you ended up going toe-to-toe with Xxcha. If I throw 7 on you, would you consider that our debt cleared?
Nah. I mean, there's so many other people involved.
Yeah.
Rather
Okay.
have.
All right. I'm going to vote 19 on myself then.
So 13 plus the extra 6. Argent having missed out on tech.
Anyone interested in purchasing votes?
Could be going gravity drive.
I'm gonna say white.
Losing 1 in fleet.
Purple.
Who said that? Oh, red.
It's all good.
I will just abstain.
What got Naalu to round 1 Rex? They took warfare.
Lock-in vote. White.
They zooed to the Devils. They then activated a move to Atlas next to the Gravity Rift. They then warfared off Atlas
Anyone
and
interested
moved into
in my
Mahact running
6
the Rift
votes?
with a single carrier and infantry.
Going once, going twice. Okay.
I mean, oh, sorry. I was going to say I could vote. I would have voted for you.
That's the other thing with taking it round 1. You get 2 additional tokens as well. Anytime's in dog, mate. We're here to serve, and if you got any questions, you just ask. We'll facilitate.
So we can work together on this.
I think I'll know the answer. I'm just right.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to offer you. Do you have anything to offer me? I mean, I guess I would do it for that green fragment.
Coming up for 2 hours into this game.
Green fragment, you put this on.
Slow enough.
Slight
Yeah,
unfamiliarity with
unless,
TTPG, but
Argent,
also a
do you
table
wanna
that
just
hasn't talked
toss over your trade agreement, and then I'll
massively
swing
at
it
this
your way.
stage.
And even the conversations that have happened have tended to be quite stilted. You know, there
It's
was
like they've
half agreements here and there, but nothing really concrete, and they had to revisit a lot of
I
the
don't know.
discussions.
I mean, I guess it only works if we work together.
Not a criticism, but I think it's just, you know,
how do
they're
blue and
just
white
trying to
both
find
have
a key
ships in
plenty to the
Mahazul?
way.
They don't. Only white has ships in Mahazul at the moment.
Putting enough votes on me.
Blue has
Yeah, I
those
guess
ships
it is
in
6 votes.
their home system.
Here, how
I'll
about
just give
how
you
about I'll
almost.
give you the how about I'll give you the red fragment blue just to leave it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want your trade agreement because I feel like you're starting to accumulate that. That's
Yeah,
what
okay. All right, so hang on. Let me. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, I will give you the trade agreement and the red frag, and
Yeah.
you leave it on me.
I really
And then
like
that clears our debt.
the 0 token round
Yeah.
5. You know, having that 1 point down, back off Mechatol, still get a swing round later,
These
maybe.
fragments, that's totally useless. Could we be so cool in this game?
Naalu on Imperial round 5 is like doubly
Anyways,
good.
I think that's just going to go to then at this.
Be interesting to see if we have an Imperial Arbiter in this game.
Right.
See,
That Imperial Arbiter
Might
yesterday
be a
was
little bit
crazy,
close.
man. Never got used, but
Yeah. It's always the threat of it more so than the actual card itself.
yeah, same thing as QDN. Like, how many times does a Khan just end
Yeah,
up getting good
exactly.
speaker position anyway, or people just say, "What do you want to Khan? I can't be bothered."
You need to put lock-in vote,
Yeah.
even if you haven't voted.
Oh, okay.
Cool. It
Yeah, sometimes
goes
you
19
finish
votes
it,
on
you know,
white.
Any cards?
We can see who did the predictions, who did any riders, and then resolve it.
Right.
Go to the second agenda.
PDS2s.
Paying 2 tokens. Going down to 1.
Wow.
You have to remove one from fleet for that? I don't remember if you have to.
I believe it's 2. They're about to figure this out. Then for each prereq.
Level 10,
Yeah.
right?
I think PDS2.
Well,
Yeah,
PDS2
so
has
for
2
you to get
prereqs.
PDS2,
hang
you
on.
would have to remove one from. Or,
He's like, no, DT, change quickly.
Not gonna get
Hey, play it, bro. Lay it. Tournament rules.
dead. I think.
I think you still take Grav Drive and lose 1. I mean, he's only got 2 ships in each
Yeah, I
system.
think,
I mean, does the
yeah,
Argent even
exactly.
need Grav Drive? But I think, yeah, you grab Grav Drive. And it's gain. I mean, yeah, even using your skips is not going to work. Like, he could have done a beautiful assault
Yeah.
if it was research. He's just spent the planets for the vote, though.
Interestingly, he's no votes going into the next round.
He's got 1 plus his 6 bonus. He spent
He's got the 1
13 plus
yeah.
6 was 19.
You still have to meet the requirements for it.
It is gain. It's gain. You can get light wave if you want, but you do got to lose fleet tokens, as they've pointed out.
yeah.
Got it.
Get X89.
So the only thing you can get for free would be like DET or Neural.
Yeah.
Anti-mass.
I'm deciding between DET,
Anti-mass doesn't matter to you this game.
Ling Relay, and AI Dev.
AI
I
Dev
think you're
feels
right.
good
I
as
think you go
Argent.
Grab Drive here. You lose the fleet token, you get the Grab Drive.
Yeah, I would just go Grab Drive. I mean, actually, that's the thing. Does he want to be a Warsun Argent? He's got the slice for it. He's got those bigger Bereg Lurcher slice.
Can you go over what you have or not?
You go down to 0 in fleet.
Yeah, so I can get any. I can get any. Yeah, fleet that meta. Now we're
once
really
you go down
voting.
let's go for Warsuts or something.
I'll get you an official ruling on that, but I'm pretty sure you can. But I'll double check. So we got.
It doesn't really matter. It's kind of a joke, but
research grant.
Yeah, I'm gonna get DET.
Yeah, official ruling is a player may gain any technology regardless of the number of command tokens in their fleet pool. So if you're a Barony on 0 now, you could get War Suns and pay 0 tokens because you can't actually pay more than.
Oh,
That's
really?
pretty cool.
I should have.
Yeah, if you would pay more than you have, you simply remove all. Yeah.
Shipless Argent.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
PDS, shipless ground
Something like
force
that,
list
too.
Argent, man. Let's do it.
Next one. Representative government. Oh, this one's fun.
1 vote each or only exhaust all their cultural. Sweet.
Not great with an
This
Argent next
one,
on
this
the
is the
table.
one that
They're
kind
not
of
going to want
ruins
that.
Xxcha's day, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What is our score actually? Our score in status. We can do that without leaving our wonderful voting window.
People spend their votes. It seems.
Yeah, this is people still have a lot of votes, so
I think
Oh, you have to
gotta
actually
flip.
flip your planets. So hang on, let me do that.
Okay, so he went DET as is tech, and we'll just quickly do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're paying out on the 7,
now you
which
can
was
see
more than 5
1
points.
on your list.
Nobody gets the money. Big L gets rich. Actually, the points just get returned, I think. All right.
Yes. Exhaust the planets. It goes again.
Let's just do a very quick one.
Cultural planets. 59.
We'll do a 1-minute poll. rwise takes Imperial, yes or no. Let's
I'll
see.
put a construction
Let's
rider.
see what chat thinks on that one. Oh, we got a construction rider coming.
Does this actually affect Xxcha?
yeah, it does.
I still
Yeah.
get a bonus vote for each planet, though, right?
No,
No.
No, because you don't exhaust planets to cast votes. It's just each player may cast 1 vote on each agenda.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
The only thing you still get to do is if your commander is unlocked, you can still play riders and vote.
Got it.
Get those bets in quick, chat. So, did somebody play the construction rider, and which side is it on?
Yes. I played it on against.
Cool. Just next to the riders, press plus on the riders. Oh, you're still saying it's coming to? Yeah, we're still on Wednesday. Yeah, fair enough.
But I think we're still on Wens actually right now.
Yeah, all good.
My bad.
No.
You can preload riders anyway. You can just press plus on the rider and press playing and after, and
So I
it
said
kind
I'm
of knows.
putting this against.
Cool.
Yeah.
Still chuck your token on the rider just for good measure, and we'll put it to the south side of the agenda where it is now for good measure.
There's a construction rider on against.
Any after it's red. Argent down to 1 vote, sounds right.
Who has cultural plan?
I think this just goes 4. I mean, Xxcha does have where's Xxcha? Yeah, Xxcha's got 19.
Has no cultural planets.
rwise can't vote.
This is like a cultural planet light.
Map it is 20, 25. If
There's not many cultural planets at all.
Message, where can I find? Oh, I saw messages, but
Are you thinking of playing?
Yeah, that one's from me now.
yeah, I'll ping you, bro.
Rider.
Yeah, cheers.
Are you in qualifiers chat?
Really sure.
Pretty sure, yeah. It's in there, is it? I'll find it then.
Yeah. I'll ping this one.
No, I mean I think it should go 4.
Who's that?
This is Mahact talking. It won't go.
I know it should. I agree. It should go 4. I just don't.
If you play a rider, then you don't vote, and you're just making it more. I think that basically means it will go 4. So.
Argent has 7 votes. So everybody else besides from Xxcha
Argent,
has
I don't think
30.
Argent wants it to go 4 either, right? Because he would be affected, or
Yeah, he only gets one as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Argent and Xxcha both go against is what rwise is saying at the moment, which would be 7 plus
although I
13
guess
is
it does suck because
20.
Argent still goes first, but they only get one vote.
you know, I'm not going to play.
I believe no. Can we actually? I believe that Argent gets to vote. Still gets plus.
No, it says players cannot cast additional votes, and that ability is cast additional votes. It will be a cannot beating a can.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
Pretty much everybody's getting one vote, one vote, one vote, one vote.
I think you still have to go first, though. So it's like
yeah, first is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not play a rider now. How do I say lock in vote because it's asking me for afters?
No,
but I
you
can't say.
You say no afters. Just say no afters.
The thing that stinks is I can't click it right now.
Ah,
I never click it before,
somebody else can click it for them. It's hotkey lockout. Just somebody else click it for red.
Yeah, I will.
I
Play
tried,
no
but it says not. I said that is not yours, White. So I actually don't think I can.
Did I just do end turn? Does that work?
Yeah, just try to end turn with the red thing in the front.
I think it will go back to him though.
It did.
This is not yours.
Hey, Xxcha.
This is real.
I have a proposition for you. If you were to give me your alliance, I will put a trade rider on 4 for this, or sorry, on against for this, and then I'll be able to vote. You get 10 votes out of me, I think, 9. Then we're at 28 together.
Red, try just change color from player options, then jump back into the red seat.
I think that gives us a pretty good chance to win this.
If you put a trade rider, you can't vote.
No, with your alliance he can. So he's saying
Yeah.
you give him. But I would make the same
Yeah.
deal basically, and I could give you a red flag for your alliance. And if I have your alliance,
Or is that rwise that was talking just now too?
yeah. Basically, if you give someone your alliance,
Yeah.
they can help you.
They can vote through the rider. Yeah.
I'll give you 2 of the trade goods that I would have gotten out of it. How's that? Out of the trade rider if it pops.
That also sounds like a good deal.
I think that's probably more valuable to you than the red frag.
Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, it still gets his construction rider. Okay, yeah.
You know what it was, guys? I did not. I know what happened. I was on the wrong player sheet. Sorry. Keep going.
Yeah, I've done that.
Thank God.
All right, I'm
Playing someone else's game?
rider against.
Yeah.
Trade rider.
It used to be that other players could click your buttons, but they've obviously turned that off, so you can't even have another player fix it. All right, so we got a white playing a rider, Argent's coming out.
So now I think Unoriginality. Well, you would have a chance.
Trade
to
rider
against.
Now it's just me. You guys putting.
Going.
Okay. Did you guys do the alliance swap?
It's not a swap.
Alliance.
But
It was a one way, but yeah.
Ah, he's got the extra alliance.
Wowza.
Where do I put it in my play area?
He's got 19. Xxcha's got 19. Argent's got sweet.
Just put it over here. It's kind of they need to design a for against thing up here for these, but for now, yeah, I think this makes the most sense.
Cool. So this is a fully ridered agenda.
So now
technology rider for Soul, probably going advanced carrier 2, construction rider dock somewhere for Naalu. Means that they can score. This is absolutely critical for Naalu. Naalu gets 4 structures, can immediately take Imperial, pop for 2 points, first action round 2. This is an astounding windfall.
Gather a few trade goods to score again at the end of the round.
Or no, 9, I think it is. Yeah.
We'll add 19.
I think you added 20 by accident.
Oops.
But I don't think it'll matter because I think they can only get to 25.
I will vote for, even though it probably doesn't matter.
When you vote,
See.
like,
What was that?
I was just gonna warn Argent that maybe they shouldn't exhaust Lodor. I don't exhaust, but they're not gonna get to refresh it.
No refreshing their cultural planets.
Oh, it's after 5 o'clock, Al. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hit the beer o'clock, hit the wine. What are you drinking?
Has a chance to vote.
We're on some local ales today
Ooh.
from my hometown.
Nice.
Yeah, I just discovered them yesterday, so I bought a crate, as you do. They could be absolute ditch water, but we're all in.
Thing about the bad is the more you drink, the better it gets.
Otherwise, I think
The
can't.
good
Oh,
gets old.
absolutely. I mean, the less I taste, the better my life is.
Okay.
All right.
So
So it looks like that's gone against. We do not have a law in play. We have
So
a
now,
dock.
is it still the agenda phase when I get these trade goods?
Yeah,
Yes, it
I think
is.
it resolves, and then there's a window.
Do not give them to us.
To trade that.
So Red, here's your trade good that I have.
Okay, so he's paying off the debt.
Always has 4 structures. This is gorgeous. A coup d'etat would get in the way. A public disgrace will get in the way. But otherwise, rwise is
Red,
going
I make sure you saw
to minimum 3
4
points,
and 1.
potentially 4 with their secret. This is great. This is great. Money
Well, they're
into
already on 2,
Argent.
so they
And then-
score at turn 1, they go straight to 4.
I guess we
Soul
are
getting a tick.
Two that can walk in the
I
van.
give you these now, but I do owe you these 2.
Is Soul away at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He can, if he declares his tick when he gets back, then you can continue. But I think just pause until
Okay,
strategy card
I'm back.
picking.
Sorry, guys. I'll be picking up Advanced Carrier 2.
There we go.
And hey, Red, I gave you the trade good.
All riders have resolved.
From you.
Oh, dude, thank you.
We can hit reset planet cards, but then remember to exhaust your cultural planets. Those that voted against.
I believe that's just me. And now we are in the strategy phase. I think
Imperial 3 docks. This is astounding.
Weird that it's not picking up. It should be rwise should be.
It's still just going to be showing the agenda phase. There's never a turn order during strategy phase.
Got it. Okay.
Doesn't matter. What did you want there? More tension.
Doing him a favor, asking.
I think I would like.
Imperial. Okay.
There we go. Rwise is going to get Imperial.
Nice
Always
and
passes
quiet.
tick to Xxcha. Do it, man. Honestly, Naalu, 0 token.
Highly
come on.
encourage you not to do that.
Yeah.
Come on, Rwise. Take it. No, come on.
I think I got a big trade.
You're on the 0.
Do it.
I mean, honestly. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. I understand it. Like, oh.
That's a.
It's the save.
Okay.
Yeah, like honestly, he's on a winning path at the moment. Yeah, you can see his 10 points in round 5 at status 0. He does not need to sprint, but all it takes is one shitty secret or a 4 for the planets of the same tribe, or all these things that people can deny, and
I don't think it's mine.
that double guac is valuable.
Sorry,
It's not turn order.
Is it?
It doesn't go by
Kind of
turn
cool.
order.
There's
Yeah, the target, I suppose, you're looking at a competitive game. It's not mates at the table. You don't know who's going to be coming with with that dagger for your back.
Well, I will take instruction.
And we'll always choose outcome. Somebody's getting rich.
I guess that's your best option, right? Is there any way I can convince you to take something else?
Money,
For example,
Well, doesn't Soul just
well,
take
it's kind of tough,
Imperial?
right?
They can't get
Like
the
if I were
structures.
to, how about this as a thought, right? If
And they're all going
I'll
for
probably
Intimidate
grab
as well. I
Aang, but
forget
if I
that.
were to retreat out of Aang so you can score Intimidate, is that a deal we could make? Then you just get that out of the way for you.
Yeah, I could be that. That works for me. I'm happy to be friendly. So.
Well, I appreciate that. I guess I could ask the same of you, vice versa, but that's very nice of you.
Then
Okay.
instead,
Barony's got the grab drive. Doesn't mind a couple bowls. Can't double score.
I guess
Politics, leadership. Don't think.
warfare.
Yeah, I mean, 2 adjacent is pretty easy for Barony later once they've got the NES on board, compared to structures. I suppose just slowly ticking up tempo-wise. You got a deal to get 2 adjacent. Barony did not score the spendy round
Argent,
1.
preference?
And
No,
in
Barony
fact,
didn't score
Barony
at
is
all,
on
so-
0.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I would have just got Soul to pay me not to take it. It said, I'll take Imperial instead, but I want $3 right now. You get the 2 adjacent and $5. Whether you take Mechatol is a different question. You got a Dread and an Infantry, you get to bombard. But it is what it is.
And I truly, like, I'm not trying to be coy. I have no idea what I would choose between leadership and Imperial. I do think probably not a good idea to let Naalu keep the speaker token, but also,
Well, I mean,
yeah, I think I see more value from leadership and Imperial probably.
So saying, I will leave politics on the board.
Take politics. So I guess we'll just keep
Alrighty.
it.
Mahact taking the 1 Imperial. Argent.
I can leave you a card you want.
Crazy. No speak around. We are getting our Imperial. Everybody's going to draw a secret.
All right.
We're off to the races.
The Devils.
This is it.
Building over the Devils. Using Zoo.
Agent.
You can see our scoring tempo there, white and blue.
There.
Both zooming ahead early.
Carrier 2.
Getting a nice little build going. 2 Meki Poos, 2 fighters, and a carrier out of a 5 production.
And then, Mahact, can I offer you deals to up leadership?
I presume he's just putting those there to hopefully protect his base stuff, which will presumably be using for
Yeah,
scoring.
he's looking to get Mahazul back after Hegemony was scored by Argent. He's looking to make sure nobody pushes into their slice.
1 token. I can give you a free refresh and wash.
Yeah.
Free refresh and wash for an immediate pop on leadership to maximize tokens from Mechatol. There's a retreat path with the Stroder and the Gravity Rift as well, even though you'd have to roll for the Gravity Rift. I think that's interesting.
Think about this for a second.
Could snipe the Explorer off Aang off Soul, although that's probably their first move as well.
Well, they got DET, so they can always, retreat. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Retreat into the.
They did do DET, that's a good point. Actually, that's value as well. Grab as many tokens as you can and just DET as much as you can before anybody else runs in there. Argent's picked it up, you weren't expecting that, and nobody else has it.
You know what, that's fine. Sure. We'll Well, actually, sorry. No, I think I got to go Corman first and then maybe do it. I don't know.
Really wants that Cormand.
Other than that, I think
Really
I
wants that
might wanna
Cormand.
go take Cormand.
All right, I'll give you X.
X plus 1? Okay.
Straight.
X+1 for leadership. Soul gets some nice builds this round. Is scored the spend
I
5.
think we're neighbors. Are we neighbors?
Score structures.
Right.
Gets 3 builds if they put down a third dock.
Yeah.
Get some advanced carriers down, those fighter swarms. And leadership is going. Barony on warfare. They're looking to take Quan. Let's see. We got purple. The Mahact player. No, the Xxcha player gaining 3. We got blue. rwise Naalu gaining 3. Just to the side of your play area, there's the little triangle. Was it green looking?
What? Oh, no, I see it. I see it. Don't worry about it.
QQ.
I was asking rwise.
He was asking if rwise currently has a trade good to give him.
And it's no, which is
cool.
No,
It does not look like it.
I'm good for it.
all right.
He's got trade, bro.
I mean, you can probably just give it. I'm just gonna give it to Soul at some point. But okay.
See all those CCs update on the player mats on the overlay. 332, 333, 322, 222 on blue. Overlay now reading yellow, purple, kind of down, red, blue, and then green, white.
Okie dokie. Did I miss any craziness?
Now, we just had a leadership pop bought off Mahact by rwise's Naalu with Mechatol wanting to maximize the tokens for a X+1. Mahact said, do you have the 1 to pay me now? And the answer was no. We're on to construction. No politics in a round 2. That is a bit odd.
So it's still your desire to go to Corman?
I mean,
is what you said.
I'd like to.
I'm not going to pay you. I mean, problem is Soul goes. That fleet on a Commander wheel just comes at them on Melon Zobat. Same thing we saw yesterday. And in fact, if they were to come off, they've got gravity drive for the Dreadnoughts as well. So,
I mean, I'm going to be friendly. I don't know how you want, but that last round was a little tough, and I think this is
it did get you a point.
I'm
not saying
true.
that is it.
That is true. I mean, I'll tell you what. You can go to Cormand if you're okay with me coming in and getting a token off you, or anywhere, really.
Does Soul need Corman? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that
9.
sounds like a good deal.
Will unlock their commander.
And maybe if you forget that on top of it,
doesn't unlock their commander if they don't get Corman. So that's the real differential here. Is I want to unlock my commander. They could go to Ang and see if they pick up an attachment.
Okay.
One of the
yeah, we can make that work. That is
flippies on a tech skip.
All right, I can live with that.
Yeah, they can build though. I think this is a round for Soul just to get plastic on the board. Mechatol's off the table.
For now, I'll just play
scoring on a bit tempo. Yeah. They're going to get a double dock potentially on Melon. I mean, that makes it a super expensive system to build and running through the Rift maybe, but I think Vorhol, yeah, PDS and probably... Vorhol's only at 2 production. No, just protecting the system, deciding that 7 is enough. Let's see who else is following. Per the chat, we have Blue following. Blue should be putting down a PDS somewhere. There we go.
Okay.
Purple uses a secondary for a space dock. They've placed the dock on there. 3 circular. Yellow is using the construction, placing down a PDS from Barony.
4 people using construction as well as
Barony still putting
soft.
the PDS.
Nearly everyone.
PDS at home. Not worried about the 3 structures outside of home. Argent's likely going PDS. Yep.
Argent placing the PDS.
Where did they go? And Mahact, green uses a PDS. And it seems to be placing it. Yet to decide. Barony going straight to Ang, not retreating out as discussed with Soul.
Hey, Gecko. I thought we said we were going to do that, and I was going to retreat.
Oh, sorry. I can do the other one.
Yeah, you can.
Thanks, dude.
See, it can be that casual, people. The old bruh. Oh, okay. Sorted out. Ooh. Why did you leave the call? Yeah. Xxcha. What do we get off the explore? Little blue fraggy. Oh, Soul will be your best friend now. You need money. Soul gets money off trade. Soul gets a relic. Barony is scoring their 5 TGs. Doesn't really need too much in the way of dollars for build. It's got some reasonable resources in that slice.
I think I'm gonna just tech right away.
Xxcha going for gold.
Is there any way I can get that trade good? Maybe a pre X-1 or give you the hazardous relic fragment for it?
Another fragment for $1.
I need the trade good to double tech, unfortunately.
Bummer.
But if the table would let me backtrack, I could we could make a deal for the agent.
Yeah, I'm down for deals.
We're at no new info. Absolutely acceptable to not pop tech.
This is red. I picked up fighter too. Oh, I guess it showed up in the chat.
Tech has been reversed.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Oh, there was no tech. Oh,
I mean, if everyone allows it, then I would revoke it. But
did place a token at home.
There's been no new info.
They have locked it down.
Fine with me.
They've decided warfare's in the round. They're happy to build at home, locked down.
But yeah, if you want to preemptively do the X-1 for this trade good,
yeah,
very good pickup though.
But
yeah, no, mate. I'm more than happy to have chat. Like honestly, you guys see so much more than I do. It's can become quite overwhelming. So I think we're just seeing an agent on one of rwise's planets, I'm guessing. Why is Ritual? What? Oh, rwise did this giant build. Yeah. I mean, honestly, rwise can get back a 3 resource planet with the Xxcha agent. Maybe a trade agreement or something. rwise going Dead Worlds gets a relic. Here we go. It is relic time.
Relics are here.
And we see Crown of Thelmus for rwise as Naalu gets to not Naalu, sorry. Oh, this is Argent with DET sniping it off Naalu. Sorry, I thought there was a Naalu moving in, but no. Argent says, Naalu, I'm taking your DETs before you can get in there. And
also, more tension. We can I'm gonna try to intimidate this round, and then you can intimidate next round. Is that cool? You have other things to explore.
That is kind of what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah, so Argent set up for 2 adjacent. Keeps the 5 TGs in the bag, has already scored Boyle. Defenses Argent's game is pretty nice so far.
They'll either die to the rift or they'll die.
We have I need to roll for the rift. Coming to get the DET. Gracefully departing Mechatol. We do have Argent on Imperial now, more than able to take Mechatol. Probably nobody going to slow them down. I really like this in terms of rwise and Argent, this side of the table, both in a reasonable position. Looking at potential round 4 finishes, more likely round 5, but a good runoff if Argent can get solid speaker order and not lose that, although no politics this round has made that interesting.
Now? Or next round? Next turn? I thought you were going to go do construction right away. Okay.
I did play construction. Did you miss it?
No, I did it. I just it's not really awesome for me.
Mahact not scoring this round. I mean, they have 3 structures, not 4. They can get the dollars because they didn't score. Oh, no, they scored negotiate trade routes last round. And 2 systems adjacent. Well, that big ass supernova makes that particularly tricky. They're not scoring this round.
I should have talked to you about this before.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Yeah, Mahact is starting to look a little bit precarious.
So, are you going to intimidate this round?
Speaker order's terrible for them.
I'm not going to intimidate this round.
Why take the 1? Yeah, but Barony is. You need to let him know. Barony is.
So I did talk to Yellow.
Naalu is. I don't know where the second one are. Naalu's going to hit.
Yellow to have the air.
It's going to come in and after White. White's going to score Intimidate on the Imperial with Megatol and then give up an airspace to Naalu.
Which I didn't. About
Naalu has the structures anyway as a backup.
Yeah, but Naalu still Things that wants to double score, and Naalu I think did just mention to Xxcha, I'm scoring Intimidate, so I think they're going to come in status on Intimidate for Naalu and Imperial pop for Argent.
Not sure.
So Argent's going to get a nice 3-point.
What White is looking to do.
Yeah, that'll be sweet. And it takes the heat off Naalu then as well.
Score Intimidate.
Yeah, Naalu not taking Imperial. I do understand, as much as we as chat want to see the extreme streakers running across this field.
So that could be
you see the other thing, like they're still in speaker order. They're taking Imperial next round. Kick Argent off because I don't think Argent's going in strong.
To get in there, and then everybody's happy as long as Naalu.
I'm trying to score Intimidate too. Yeah.
There it is. There it is. On this map, it's not 2 rounds, it's 3 rounds for everybody to score apart from the nav suite possibility. So
structures is out of reach. So
quickly pop off AFK.
I don't know. I feel like about this.
I think because I have other things to score, and Argent can score it with Imperial, so there's probably deals to be made. Can you get to these 2 spaces?
I mean, I could, in theory, if tech popped, I could definitely.
Right. Yeah, because you got grab drive.
So
yes.
I
won't get here, but I know Barony wants to score. Though Barony, did you not score last round? You could score. So
did not score at all.
Still open to you.
Yeah. So trade goods would be definitely down for trade goods to give up that space.
Help me score, please, they say.
you want to make the most out of your. Let's see, you already played leadership, so I guess it doesn't. I was gonna say, if I go to Ang and take Ang, you can make the most out of your token and cause me to retreat. But I guess we got to wait for the other one. The timing's just a little goofy.
I mean, I'm kind of inclined to go to Ang right now. Hold on, is it ships or it's ships, right? Unfortunately. Or is it units?
Ships.
I think it's ships.
It's ships.
Hmm.
Not the edge of the board.
I mean, I think Barony, I'm inclined to help you as best I can get to 5. If you are cool with me scoring Intimidate.
I mean, yeah, I can get there.
I think you could. I mean, you could probably get there. I mean, I can. Worst case scenario, I could help you get there. I mean, I could
Okay.
get. I have a X+1 coming to me. So I mean, I can fill in whatever gap has to happen to get you to 5.
That works for me, but if it doesn't seem like it's going to, I'm probably gonna have to attempt to go to that space.
I mean, I think it's pretty much guaranteed assuming rwise is good for the word, which I don't know why. I mean, like the worst case is like give me 3 trade goods.
Yeah,
that would hurt, and
Everybody's good for their word in this game.
probably get some of trade.
But they're not.
We all believe what we need to believe to get by.
The only thing is that my original deal with yellow was that I would take Ang, and then I would retreat, so I would still have the planet. Can you wait 1 turn?
No, I've got really nothing good to do with my turn right now. So
You burnt your token last time.
the fast construction play is a little bit. I mean, it's actually okay.
How did the fast construction play affect you?
No.
Help me understand.
No, it's okay. I mean,
You can build at home.
Build out of Hope Send. I suppose he's wanting to send that dread to Ang.
want to.
He's got to send 2 ships to adjacent.
I am sort of letting you. I mean, we kind of came up with
this
Ormond.
Yeah, but now
he was hoping to.
I mean, that doesn't.
Right
I feel like we need to make a new
have
deal.
to take the planet.
Let's make a grand new deal.
All right.
Or if you're willing to wait, we can just keep the Corm in play, and I'll gladly retreat off of Ang.
How does he get to Ang though if you're on
Like, if you go to
Cormand?
Cormand, I can't go to Ang.
So he goes
Get blocked.
Ang,
I will
then
go to
Mahact
Ang
comes, so
my
Mahact
first
needs 1
action.
store.
You go to Ang your first action.
Yep.
All right.
Otherwise,
in that
whispering
case,
themselves.
Bernie, if I go here,
There we go. You can see it in the overlay. Blue
You
versus
retreat
blue,
there.
chatting to
go
themselves.
here.
Hmm.
Ooh. Almost.
I
This
mean, that
is
might
very
work.
much the start
You
of
can
round
also
2.
give war funding to re-roll in case we get
And we're
a
at
hit.
2 hours
You'll be able
40.
to retreat.
20 minutes on the
But you
draft
also
was
gotta
by no
get
means
ready.
lengthy. But
And it locks down base stock.
Yeah, we could do that.
You're cool with that?
Yeah.
All right. And that's what I'll do. All right. So is the deal for war fund? Do we have to do war funding before? I think we have to do it before combat, right?
Oh dear.
If I remember.
This round 2 feels like the pace of a round 3.
oh, we got a combat. Yeah, we got a combat. So we go to our combat roller. There are the odds. 62% in green's favor, 23 in yellow's favor in the space. Sorry, what's the question?
War funding's before combat, right? You play War Funding?
Give
Or
me
am I,
2
or
seconds.
am I mixing that
So,
up with the?
let me just quickly read it. Who has war funding?
Barony, but I guess I was thinking we could use War Funding. We're going to use War Funding to avoid the scoring a hit on the carrier if we can.
Okay, so just pull the promissory note out, Barony, and we'll take a look at it.
Yeah, 1 second.
It is different to munitions reserve, which is why. After you and your opponent roll dice in Space Combat, you may re-roll any of your opponent's dice. You may re-roll any number of yours, so you have to do all of theirs. So what you can do is have this pass to Mahact after the rolls are rolled, before the hits are applied, to then be played for the re-rolls. It doesn't have to be put into the play area prior, unlike munitions reserve, which is at the start of a round of combat you may spend 2, which has to happen before the rolls.
All right, that's what we'll do. So
yeah.
All right.
Green is favored, yeah. 62, V23.
Green, did you roll for the rift?
Yellow wins on the ground, since green brought nothing.
Oh, yeah. There's
Oh,
a
damn.
wormhole.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Through the B. This is a bit of combat.
Nova Force.
Yep, battle kelp
So
feature.
nothing before, we're just going to go to roll. We're just going to go to combat rolls.
Give you the big version, pretty much.
Where is that thing?
So just off to the side of the table here. You can go through all the steps. You can say finalize movement, space cannon if you want, anti-fighter, announce retreats, and then you can both roll for space combat.
Alright, well, I'll be announcing a retreat.
Q, no modifiers. 1 hit from green, as was predicted. Will the yellow get a hit? Will they have to use war funding?
So, yellow, you still have to
also?
roll for
Yeah.
space combat.
0 hits from yellow. We have a successful green onslaught, a 3-cost carrier, our
So
first
now you guys
blood.
use war funding to.
Yeah.
After
So
you and your opponent roll,
them.
so you choose not to re-roll any of your opponent's dice, but re-roll your dice and hope to get misses. So green player gets war funding, plays war funding, and re-rolls only their dice.
Correct.
I'm only clarifying what they're doing.
So green just rolls space combat. Yeah.
0 hits, saves the carrier. Clever thinking.
Beautiful.
Going to end up locking down Sodor the dock, but save a carrier.
So now.
Sorry?
Nothing.
I'm going to take a fleet one of your
And Mahact gets a fleet token off this. Gets to score Intimidate. Gets to get a fleet token. I've also just figured that out. They're going to get a fleet token of Soul as well through the shenanigans. Oi, oi, oi. And they were sending a dreaded Soul. So, I mean, let's see how cooperative the north side of the table gets. This game's just got excited. We're seeing war funding being actively used for good on the table. We've got finally Mahact and Soul kind of talking. Let's just do what works rather than making long convoluted deals that fall apart.
I'll do what I said I would. So you're not going to bring a lot, right? I can just bring a carrier.
Bring in a dread. Bring the fighter. Bring the fighter. He's bringing a dread, bro.
Shoot a dread through there.
What did he do on tech? He just got the carrier to. We haven't had tech go yet.
Yeah, he got that from the rider. Yeah.
Your fighter's going to die if you don't bring it.
He gets the +2. He doesn't need Corman now to unlock the commander.
I don't have fighter 2 yet.
Not yet.
Oh, shoot.
Just
Oh,
table it to
no.
move it.
Still pretty unlikely you get 2 hits with those, and so then if he's sending a dread, he can sustain, and you can be guaranteed of a retreat as well.
Just take the fighter.
I understand. Green, is that okay with you that I bring this fighter with me? Obviously, I will retreat.
Yeah, I think so. If we could use.
We didn't really have much choice.
War funding shenanigans again.
Barony.
What a game this is going to be.
Hits or something. I mean, the odds of you scoring 2 hits are pretty low.
All right, so we got Mahact with 1 token and going to increase those tokens as the game goes by.
Go ahead.
I'll tell you what. If I do kill the dread, I'll throw you some trade goods or something. I
You're
highly
gonna
doubt that's
throw
gonna
me a lot of trade goods.
I'll pay.
Hello, having a bit of joviality now. A bit of laughing.
Jeez, man. I believe me. I have my willpower does not affect the dice, at least as far as I know.
I mean, it's your choice. You could also lose half a point of value and guarantee this doesn't happen. But
You just buy war funding.
No,
You'd have to get
I'm good
2
for
on a 9 or
deal.
10, and then another 2 on a 9 or a 10. Those are some pretty extreme odds with war funding.
I retreated 2 needs my token. Sorry.
Lockdown, yeah. Barony of Lithium, turn.
So in the lull between games, I'm going to give you a quick review of first ale of the evening.
So say again?
It's a pale ale we have seen it. Claims to be fruity, to have fruity citrus notes.
Oh,
A little bit bland.
I was going, what the hell is he talking about? Like, now we put it in context. Fantastic.
On up after this.
As long as you're happy is what we care about. He's got warfare, you can lift the token and still build out of that dock.
Alright.
Kind of tossing and turning though. Better to build at home. Oh, gonna do warfare. Not gonna get 5 ships in a system.
Yeah. Yes?
Hey, Barony, for being such a cool guy about it,
Lifting
do
your
you want me
token.
to lift this token for you.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, you're about to use it. Never mind.
No, you can lift both.
I mean, I was gonna pick it up myself, but I mean,
No, I mean,
there are 2 tokens.
I think he has to.
Are there 2 tokens?
Yeah, the first person resolves being the active player, so Barony will lift 1, and then Mahact has the choice to lift the other.
I guess maybe it's not as cool as you like.
It's pretty cool.
I was gonna.
Oh no, there's nothing there. Actually, that's a good point.
I was gonna lift this one.
All right. It doesn't sound like it does much for you because you're not coming back here. So never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he is.
Yes, I'm gonna do warfare.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna remove this token.
Actually, that's an interesting thing. I mean, Mahact offering to lift that token makes me wind back warfare, build at home, and then unlock both home and the Sodor dock. Most definitely. Oh, wrong color.
Oh man, I just grabbed your
units.
stuff, man. My bad.
No.
I want these things, but red.
Where'd they?
Wolf, look at this build.
them off
2
the
mechs,
thing.
2
It's,
Stroders.
to it over here.
Build a 4, low production that they have. We got a carrier, 2 infantry. Fighters were already there from rwise. A Sarween and a $3 bill. Regular $3 bills coming out of rwise. We have, looks like Xxcha. Passes on warfare. Okay. Fair enough. Soul going, yeah, Soul got to move that to home, I think. Yeah. Looks like a carrier, 2 infantry, maybe 2 carriers? No, one of those carriers was there. So 2 infantry, 2 fighters, a carrier.
Hey, sorry, I don't know if we talked about this, but when is tech happening?
It's gonna happen now.
We do have tech popping.
Who's talking, by the way?
This is.
Kind of running out of other things to accomplish. So.
Wait to see when Kip is going to hit that Mechatol. And lock down home, making sure they're not getting any blowback. Let's see if we get a double tech. We do have a double tech. We have Purple Paint Technology, PDS2. And looks like a green tech. What? Psycho? Oh, picking up a red skip somewhere. Yep. So Psycho Arc and PDS2 for the extra. No, going Cruiser 2. Sorry, not PD. What? White's researching PDS2. I'm sorry, folk. Cruiser 2 for the Xxcha. We have a DET Hybrid Crystal Fighter for the Naalu straight into their #1 unit. We have Mahact having a think. Mahact is going Sling Relay. Gravity Drive into a Sling Relay. Soul going straight into their fighter 2. Pretty standard path, ready for the 2 and 2, ready for the 2 upgrades. We have Barony. Barony is yellow, going for Scanlink drone network, setting up for those Dreadnought 2s, not going the AI development algorithm route. Fantastic.
Leave the guy.
We'll just see. This is Argent coming over to grab Mechatol, coming with 1 mech and 1 Strota. Mech coming off the prior round. They will have 2 adjacent Mechatol on Imperial.
I am going to bring the guy. Sorry, guys.
He's going to bring another dude. We'll have a very quick spreadsheet update.
By the way, Kip, I'm probably going to go to Naalu. I don't
Picking
know
up a lot of that static again, Brutal. I'm not sure if something has changed.
Yeah, sorry. Working on it.
And then we have, there we go, Argent running a DET that they got off the agenda, PDS2 starting with the Sarween, Neural Motivators, Sarween for Naalu as they're starting into DET, and then Hypercrystal Fighter. The order's interesting, not sure. Psycho, Arc, and Cruiser 2 on top of their starting Graviton for the Xxcha, not having teched round 1. Letnev going from Plasma and Antimass into Gravity Drive, and Scanlink Drone Network now looking to go get some attachments or whatnot. And get their Destroyer 2s, and then we have Soul going very standard path into Gravity Drive, into Carrier 2 advanced, into Fighter 2, and Mahact going for Gravity Drive, having used the blue skip in round 1 on Biostims and a Sling Relay in round 2.
You're getting a wait. Can I just point out? I
Yes,
hate to do
go
this,
ahead.
but can I just point out you're giving him a relic for 1 trade good.
Oh, thank you.
People keeping the police state alive. Relics and fraggies for $1 when they're making the set of 3.
Speak up now. I mean, if you're gonna get in between deals, you gotta let me know who you are.
Sorry.
Come on now.
I don't think. I'll do the X-1. Just.
All right. I wasn't offering an X-1.
Well.
Our eyes on trade, setting the new standard.
In between that deal, cannot trade with them.
This is red. It was not me. for me.
I think it was you, Kip. Nish you out.
Yeah, you already have my trade agreement though, right? So
yeah.
So Imperial Kip giving the Naalu a real hard time.
I think that makes it green.
Oh, so maybe you don't get your X+1 green. Maybe not.
Very interesting. I mean,
yeah, I think I gotta go back on that X+1 since you're interfering with my other deals.
Consequences may not always be your fault, but often it is the consequences that you wear.
Okay. You just stole. What do you got? 2 blue fragments.
Still pretty light on the secrets. What was our poll for this round actually? Oh, we haven't done a new prediction.
I can just give you an X.
We'll do a quick point spread.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm not sure if you were paying attention there, MrUtt, but I took back our deal.
Why? Wait, what?
Because you got in the way of my other deal.
I
didn't appreciate that.
Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't say anything.
Well, somebody said something. What is this?
Shall we review the stream?
I think that was Big Al popped it.
No, okay.
Okay.
Rwise, are you actually messing? Really, you really think that deal?
Y'all sound alike to me. I don't know.
Oh,
It was not me.
Everybody says it wasn't them.
Well, I'm not paying nearly good enough attention to do it. I don't know who has.
This is a real mystery.
everybody who it wasn't put a token in front of rwise's play area.
Also, really, you're gonna go back? You're gonna go back on that deal? That's
Well, I
noticed conveniently, Big Al, that you can't put a token there.
True.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right, MrUtt. You said it wasn't you. I believe you. Everybody said it wasn't them.
I don't want to cast blame on anybody, but it definitely was not me. Actually, I couldn't tell you who has what fragments. I'm too zoomed in.
All right.
Oh, this
I'll
is
just be a
crazy.
nice guy. You can have an X-1 too, Barony. I don't really
It'll be
care
a
about
fun
that.
one to go back to the video for.
Whoever did it got away with it. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was an inside job.
Is it possible I said it and hear voices?
Before you pass your turn, would I don't know if you offered to watch me, but would you?
Yeah,
or...
I did.
Okay, cool.
And just flip the trade card.
And I don't know if you got the message and all that, Barony. I did give you an answer.
All right, so I got one trade good and you got one?
Yeah. So I ended up with 369 from the primary and my commodities and Argent, and then I got one from Sol and one from Barony, and I gave one to Mahact.
Cool. White. I don't know if you saw the rest of my. Oh, hold on a second.
I whispered.
But everyone came out smelling the roses at the end anyway.
Need compensation. I don't know. I feel like last round you sort of said I lifted your token.
I said I would do it this round. I'm still planning on doing it.
Yeah, but you also kind of part of the reason I lifted your token for kind of cheap was I think you sort of implied you were gonna do something for the good of the table, and I don't really think you followed through on what you were implying. I kind of thought you were gonna maybe block a path to Rex or something, and I don't really know what you meant.
No, my point wasn't to block a path. It was to limit him and cut into his slice. As you can see, I did that.
Mm-hmm.
If I had listened, if he had not built in his home system, I would have been able to go in there. I wasn't just going to throw away units by smashing them into his home system, though.
I mean, in any case, I don't really know how many options I actually have here. So
listen, if you want to come in, that's fine. I will get 3 PDS shots on you. So I think you'd probably be better served to
wait a minute.
I could make a deal.
Just let me.
I don't know.
Stick to the original deal.
Well, I guess.
Why is it 3 PDS shots over Belmont?
I mean, I don't want to point block you or anything.
No.
That's not what I'm
Oh,
trying
he's got plasma as well as the what's the name? Yeah, 3. Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of compensation and your TG.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
All right. Do that.
But you're not
Argent.
doing it this round.
Argent
right?
desperately hanging on.
The 8 first.
No.
Desperately hanging on for the double score and the custode imperial point. Not getting the secret, but hardly worried in a round 2 in this table. Definitely feels like a round 5 game. Time-wise, 3 hours in. If they finished up the round 2 quickly, I wouldn't be particularly worried. But we do seem to be lacking the love language that can often facilitate.
The one thing that he wants.
I think a lot of it seems to be stemming from a little bit of miscommunication.
If you want to throw me an industrial frag instead of the 1, I
not even miscommunication. Just how you did. Even though we're talking, it seems to be.
I think sometimes being quite flexible
Right.
also just leads to a form of greasing of the process. You might give a little bit here, they give a little bit there, and you end up in about the same place.
I'll just give
Often
the
we see
frag
people
one.
having an
That's fine.
argument,
Yep.
at odds,
good.
not putting their listening ears on, and by the end of
I'm
it,
gonna
they're actually
swing in-
arguing the same point. They're on the
They're
same
On the same
page.
thing. Yeah, yeah.
Just, I'm gonna pass the turn on.
I think it just down to a timing window even.
Yeah, this is either working together or it's not, and it sounds like they want to work together, but this is the subtlety of this people thing. I mean, if Mahact's saying you owe me for not taking you off
I'm
the
also
point without directly extorting, it's interesting.
Super confused.
Yeah, I don't know what green did on their turn.
Green, what did you do on your turn?
I'm doing sling relay, and I'm
Oh, beautiful,
I'm
beautiful.
Okay.
Biostims is back.
So yeah.
ship out.
And, all right.
You can. It's fine. You can go. I don't think I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go do something different. So
Okay.
for Cormand, I don't know. You know,
Same discussion on Corman. We'll just do the if you want to go in, I'll retreat out sort of thing. You get your token.
yeah,
Your
yeah,
deck can relieve.
sure, that's fine. I mean,
Okay.
or you throw me a TG. I'll also just take a TG, one or the other.
Well, we already have this debt, right? So do you want to pay me my debt first?
I mean, I guess forgive the debt, and you could.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's see. Forgive the debt, and yeah. Okay. Let's just go with the deal we had.
I'll on this. Yeah. If you go in without any ground forces, I'll forgive the debt. And I'll retreat. Unless you're saying you're probably not going to go in with
the deal's fine. We'll do that.
Okay.
It doesn't make a difference though. He goes there anyway. It's an explore. It's all pretty nice. Got some gum. Barony does start with anti-mass, so they are able to come through and snipe for a hole if they want. Gets a fragment. Currently has 2 blues and 1 red. Barony has a red and a blue. Barony's still looking for $2 to score to spend 5.
Barony, we had a nice goodwill wash earlier and green. Would either of you guys or both you guys be willing to wash me?
Hey, when I did trade, we weren't neighbors. So
Oh, see, this is where it's really interesting. This is what we're talking about. Brutal is that
Yellow, same deal.
On the
Say again, sorry.
Give you that friendly wash.
The other two.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, guys.
Sweet. And now sell the 2 frags from Barony to Soul. Barony.
Yeah.
Barony maybe going to take Quan. Nobody wants Quan. Is Quan seen as undesirable for some reason? Xxcha can take it, has tokens.
I mean, blue, they could get nice little 2 commodities, get them score.
Picked up
Not a
scan.
bad option.
And use scan link or Albion.
Yep, don't have a unit on Starpoint. Looking for a $2 on the green explore. And picks up $1.
Forgot to share my command.
Or do they love their what's the name?
No, they did action card earlier, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They seem to love those action cards.
Red, will you wash this commodity I'm getting here?
Yeah, he's gonna go commodity.
yeah. Modern move, safer move.
Yep. Of course.
All right, then I will do that.
Yeah. The above table communication ambiguity. I don't want to call it miscommunication. It's a general malaise and ambiguity. Could be really interesting in the late game. When there's this real reliance on things going right. I mean, there's nuance at this stage, but you can recover from anything now. You can miss a construction pop or something, and you'll be fine. But late game, there's no such buffer or leeway. Yep. So Xxcha takes it. Interested in Barony, yeah. Barony, definitely the
Yeah.
bigger party. I suppose we
Taking
got some
the infantry on the
PDS2.
Arnhem.
Didn't go PDS2, did they? No, they went Cruiser 2.
No.
That's all right. Everybody seems to be going left. Barony just doesn't have an equidistant to the left. Gets a blue fragment. That's 2 blue frags. They now also want Barony's blue. These blues always come out quite speedily with 9 in a deck of 20. Yeah. Culturals.
All right, I'll pop Imperial.
I think that's. And there we go.
Booyakasha.
2.
Gets Intimidate.
Happy days.
Gets a Mechatol.
I don't think
Goes to
anybody will
4.
need to draw.
Ends at 5. Gets a support. Goes
I
to
will
6 at
remove
the
your-
end of round
that
2.
token
I
from
can kind of see
somewhere
why
that you
RWise didn't want to take this train.
pay
I
some-
mean, they would have
Yeah.
been in the same.
I mean, they would have been in the same position, but again, the difference is they would have been in that position, you know?
Yeah, that
And
position.
it's the compromise, which
Pick up the heat.
Sorry, you
is it worth the sacrifice to.
from wherever.
Okay, doke.
Oh, and Mahact now lifting the token off the
Just
Imperial
to
player.
be clear, military support
Of
is
course, now
available for sale.
Orwise just hopes that the rest of the table focus on Kip while he snipes Imperial.
Would you do
Next
a
round, I
military
imagine?
support for Strike Wing Ambuscade there, Red?
Everybody
Can I read
should
it
be
again?
grabbing secrets.
Yeah.
Green.
Yeah.
Catching a command token, and yellow is the only one I haven't seen.
You're going to use it.
Yellow is
at the start of
Definitely
AFK.
has the tokens.
Yellow will follow.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's kept the tokens, so.
Sure.
Yellow is back.
So Kip, I'm going into these 2 spaces like we discussed. I guess you have PDS for both of them. Can I just throw you a TG for both of those?
So 1 TG for both non-fires. Yeah, and yeah, that's fine. If you come to Meharzul first, that's good by me. And then I assume you'll come in with just
Yeah, why does it matter?
just a fighter and a carrier,
Why
so
not
that
move
I have
out?
a good chance of retreating out.
Yeah.
Like you've got tokens, you've got places, you've got DET.
Cool.
Why not say I'll move the carrier to this empty or to my nebula, or you only got.
Make it
There's
a
no
bit more
grab drive.
gracious. Make it look more gracious rather than.
Did you give me that TG? Not yet, right?
No, I'm just moving this. Go. And I guess we pass the PDS window.
All right. So where's our
Thank you.
combat? Our combat odds are
no
60% in
cards
favor
or-
of blue here. They do have hybrid crystal fighter
All
2s.
right. I will
36% on
retreat.
white. Don't know if it takes into account retreats or assumes they're going to fight it out. We get 0 hits and 1 hit
Hit.
blue.
Fighter dies.
Pretty much would have protected slightly in blue's
Right.
favor. We have a retreat and lockdown. And the odds go to 0 because now there's nobody else's units there. It seems to be working pretty stellar.
Okay, so
Our unlocks
So,
are working well.
Argent, you're cool with me coming in now, right? Because you've scored.
Look at that wide score on the score temper. Boom, boom.
Yes. Bringing.
That is super interesting.
I really got to bring them because that's the
Meep, meep.
ground force I can actually get there. But I mean, you're gonna have to trust me, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm not like gonna use. I'd rather keep your fleet token than just use it to keep you from getting the planet back.
So you're gonna leave after this turn? After next turn, you're trying to score.
Yeah, I'll get out. I'll leave. So that.
So just so that I can know, what is the point of having the planet? You have the secret where you have both. You need to share a
Stake your
system
claim.
with somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. That's it.
Very nice. Just be honest. Secrets are scoreable. Bro, I need to score my secret. They're coming over.
I'm not just jacking your planet for no reason.
Okay. Yeah. Just making sure you didn't have your eye on
Dread,
like 4
mech,
industrials
cruiser.
later on or something like that.
Likely the Stroder dies.
Mm,
Really wants the Stroder to go
I don't
DET,
have
but
that one.
wants a tick.
There's
Okay.
a lot of industrial.
Yeah.
Sorry, wants a token.
All right, cool.
Yeah. No, all good. Yeah, so go ahead.
Oh, did CAD retreat
if you would
out?
throw me the
Maybe doesn't want to lock down Lodal.
throw me that frag now. I will not fire PDS on you.
Grab and a frag. It is a green frag from the
And
looks
no,
of
like,
it.
no strike. Just like you'll retreat. You'll bounce none of the none of the anti-surprise or anything like that, right?
Yep, correct.
And we'll see the little combat roller update as these units are moved in.
Here we go again.
Yeah, it's a token for Mahact, as well as a planet for a secret, as well as a ship adjacent to Mechatol for a 1-pointer. This is quite a thing. We have a 93% chance of victory with just the Dread.
All right.
Just the
combat,
Dread.
I'll announce retreat.
Not bringing the cruiser, protecting the dock. And 0 hits from white. And 0 hits from green. White gets out of there. It goes over Mechatol for the retreat path since it's already locked down.
You can go ahead and take Velnor.
Grabs the planet. And yeah, it didn't even give combat odds on Velnor because thing. Sweet. No, the calc is pretty basic in terms of modifiers. If you picture the TI4 battle calculator and all the possibilities of is this sustained, is this not sustained, do they have a shields holding, do these other things get unlocked, gets a hell of a lot more complex. So it's a pretty basic
I thought you had you hadn't gotten reds yet.
combat calculator. It's really just those initial rolls on the vessels involved. And I'm guessing assumes nobody retreats, otherwise what's the point of a combat calculator if you're working with your base? We're going to be retreating.
I'm pass my turn, but that's what I'm doing.
It's actually quite funny when you get into how complex that combat calculator is now. I mean, I suppose it's a real part of the game is we don't want people having surety as to these combats, especially late game. You know, when you've got 6 units or 10 units against each other, you've got 10 hit points in these fleets. That's that variability and volatility. Same thing as the noodle fights with the infantry 1v1.
You can go.
Yeah, you need doing it, but yeah, the variables in this game is just fantastic. You be able to do those calculations in your head. It's just as some players are, it's just phenomenal.
Yeah,
we played pretty friendly. I just want to see.
I like it when it's like very much intuition. We have turned their fleets to dust, openly displayed in rwise's area. Really like this. Does not have PDS2. Great way for Naalu to say, don't worry about me. You can see what I'm scoring. You can see what my plan is.
Until he takes it back and swaps it out without anyone noticing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, don't even joke. That's the thing. Because then for the rest of the game, people go, oh, no, he's got to turn their fleets. You know, they just take it. You put it back in your hand and status or agenda next round. It's all about building trust and a sense of security around surety. You tell people a path, they go, okay, I can cross that off the list of risks that I have to mitigate, have contingency for, and they feel trust and they feel comfortable, and you're nice and trustworthy.
And once they internalize once they internalize it, then it's very hard to let go of that.
And
you know?
This is a
so round
game.
5, and no, he definitely has turned that fleet to dust. Hasn't seen it in 2 rounds.
Yep. And then you're like, what? Well, we had a player score with 3 space docks the other day, and it was brilliant because they'd shown the secret. Or was it produced on mass? It was, I think, it was 8 production.
Yeah.
And they were clearest. They got space dock 2, and we totally forgot. And they were like, oh no, I can't score my secret. And exactly that. We just believed there was a very trusting table. It was TIGL, and we totally neglected to remember they had space dock 2.
One trade good from you,
and it was like they hadn't swatched out.
Stuff.
Absolutely. Here you go.
Cool. Thank you. And then all of that is resolved in my book.
Green paying their debts. $1 for the retreat because the carrier was saved. Currently scoring to adjacent. Red is not being pushed off this. They could get contentious, but not really. Red's probably just going to look for some nice
Okay.
builds. Don't know why home is locked down for a dread.
Activate my home system.
And this is Barony building at home, getting those 5 ships in the system potentially. No build prepped, or maybe a carrier to infantry. I think that's what Sol just dropped in their area actually earlier. Sol picked up a bit of Barony's units instead of their own. And so far, I mean, they've kind of
taking out the trash.
Yeah, those were just the units that Red was going to build in error from Yellow's plastic earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, overall, they seem to have worked through their slight disagreements, their slight misunderstandings. They're pretty much all scoring this round, unlike the round one. Round one would have still been gifting a bit of scoring if everybody had scored, because the money tree go around would have negated other people's forward progression in their path.
Yeah, and I think that difficulty earlier wasn't really, like you said, I picked the wrong word. It wasn't really miscommunication. It was just cross wires. People just kind of had made assumptions as to the conclusions to what was said without actually hashing out the details.
Saito, what was exciting in this game so far is we have rwise as Naalu. The speaker started as Sol, and politics went to Xxcha. Naalu bought speaker and then proceeded to have their token lifted by warfare and move into Mechatol round one, paying trade goods and influence. So they got a custodian point without scoring round one. They only had 2 structures, and they had a spend 5, which they'd used their trade goods. They had build defenses. They needed 1 more structure and intimidate council, which they couldn't set up for. But speaker on the 0, we were very excited when during the agenda they got a space dock out with the construction rider, meaning they suddenly had 4 structures. Meaning they could have taken Imperial, and before anybody could do anything, have got an Imperial point as well as a single status public objective, meaning that would have been a minimum 3-point swing round, putting them at a minimum of 5 points. Would have been stellar. Decided not to do it. Ended up with Argent grabbing Mechatol. Argent's now got their custodes. So we got 2 players with the bonus Guac in form. Fair enough. Naalu not wanting any more heat. The best part, though, of this round for me is the fact that politics has not been picked, and they have left Naalu in the king position.
Go ahead and get out of your way here.
Pick it up. Game is slow. There seems to be much miscommunication, ambiguity. It's not been major, but when people say, "I'll borrow this, you borrow that," how's that sound? Yeah, and then it's just done. It's loosey-goosey, but works. There seems to have been quite complicated deals around Corman that then have had to change. We had a discussion for Intimidate between yellow and red, which was fine, but then green wanted Intimidate, getting schneid because of this lovely supernova. Things had to change again. They've worked through it. We had just a white and green one, where green's now coming in for Intimidate. White's already scored it off Imperial. Timing issues, but they seem to be working through it. Slight delay with TTPG, just in terms of players feeling, that natural muscle memory using the system. Yeah, we have Mirage popping out. Looks like a mercenary outfit off the Blue Explore.
Just should that infantry be on the planet, or does he?
Top Xterix.
Yeah.
And I guess.
The mercenary outfit would put it on the planet if he got the mercenary outfit. Yes, he did.
Oh, he got the mercenary.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, exactly. Look, TTPG is holding its own. We had 1 planet end up in a bin, but we found that. I don't think we've had any majors. We had 1 player who couldn't press a button during agenda. Turned out they were pressing somebody else's button instead of their own area. So again, this is just about acclimatization. That said, I can understand that, get a couple games in to really feel comfortable. Even for myself streaming, it's feeling a little bit awkward. I'm loving my overlay, but the overall place I go and story I tell is going to have to adapt to a changed environment. We have Naalu with Hybrid Crystal Fighters coming out.
Assuming we're holding to our deals.
Yeah, we tried the fetch button on the form to fetch the card, but it didn't actually come. It turned out to be in the black deleted bag.
I didn't want to skip the
I did think the fetch would work from anywhere, but maybe this little black bag is like a permanently deleted, doesn't come back. It didn't work. I then just found it and pulled it out.
If I come in,
It had got the attachment, which was interesting. So it all worked out.
you're gonna retreat.
All right, so this is
Yeah, as long as you don't
red.
bring a ground force, I think is the deal.
I'm not gonna bring ground forces.
So he wants a token Mahact. He might also have Brave the Void. There were much talk about Corman between these two players. And hopefully, Shavnir, my volume is coming through fine now. If it's not, let me know. I can do a few little things to increase it, I suppose. And we go to our combat calculator. We're seeing a 84% chance red wins this at the moment. So really, green needs to bring some more. They do have war funding that they've been playing shenanigans with from the Barony. Active player is neighbors with Barony, can get war funding and re-roll.
Yeah, I will announce retreat.
Yeah, 84%. 2 dice versus
Yeah,
1.
it's a 1 hit.
0 hits.
Okay.
And red gets a hit. Combat roller calls it again.
Yeah.
Oof is right. War funding going to be called upon. Do they remember?
I don't have one on me. I did just give you back your debt token.
Yeah. That was...
Hey, Mahact, you could still buy Warfund.
There it is.
I don't really have.
Already making a bit more money.
I mean, I don't know. Can you owe me one?
Dead tokens flying everywhere this game. Why not?
Second, Lucy. Jump on that one.
Sure.
There we go.
1 dead token, re-rolling. Only going to re-roll red's rolls.
All right. Start of my turn. This is the last window for someone to buy military support for a trade good. Anyone want it?
Oh yeah.
Well, what did green?
Oh, he's not.
Future.
Red paid green a debt token for green to.
Forget about the
green's loss.
Use the support.
Did red roll twice?
Military support.
No idea.
Nope. No, he didn't.
This is the last window.
No, red. So Saul paid Mahact a debt token in compensation for his loss.
Huh, fair enough.
No jumping on war funding or anything.
Yeah, I think he's looking for more than a trade good because everyone's willing to offer that.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Red,
yeah, if anyone can do one better.
Grab the frag, bruh. Military support.
Do you have any
Both frags 3 times.
for the relic fragment?
Yeah.
The red
That's the way.
fragment,
That's the way.
military support for 3 trade goods.
Who's that talking now?
This is blue Naalu.
When you say data leaks, are you saying memory leaks?
Oh, yeah.
In terms of RAM and GPUs resulting in having a restart?
How about this screen? How about wipe the debt and you give me a trade?
So I think just dropping that overall system intention is, so memory leaks. It seems a lot more stable. And the other thing they've definitely hard-coded in now is when joining a game, it forces you to have the same version, which is a really important aspect. There's been some terrible misalignment of different versions. Obviously, with it still being in beta development, there's been lots of changes that have been rolled out. So
either at home or on Hope's End.
I've now done multiple 8 and 10 hour streams with the latest version, and it seems pretty good.
I feel bad about that cruiser.
Also, the biggest problem that you have with memory leaks is often it can be specific to certain video cards or certain environments physically. I'll come off the combat roller onto full scores. I'm worried about this Barony game. Like, maybe I just discount Barony too much, but it's like, where are we going? You know, did we even build 5 ships in the system? What did we build here? What did we build?
Well, I mean, he hasn't got the fleet capacity for the 5 ships anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't. You're right.
So he's not unlocking commanders.
Speaker was Sol. Did first pick Speaker, came all the way back up, if I recall, into
Gex.
Sol and into
Blue,
Slice.
if you're activating and building, you've got those trade goods.
Yeah, I'm good on trade goods. What's up?
You're using those trade goods. to
Most interesting
score,
aspect
though,
was
right?
no
Correct.
politics this
Still
round.
have one planet left.
This round was.
I was just gonna offer.
Yeah, so first pick trade in speaker
Which one?
with the 5 TGs out.
Yeah.
The red one.
This is
No politics round 2 is very interesting. I really think Naalu, in hindsight, Naalu never knew no politics when they didn't take Imperial, but I think beautiful. Didn't take politics,
What
you know. I get a control
what set you guys
speaker, I
taking?
get a cell speaker to Argent, keep heat this side, keep us rising faster than the rest. Quick
The white
AFK.
pad one's already out, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Prophet's Tears is.
That's true. That one sucks.
I
Good
came
point.
here today to make bad decisions, so let's do it.
Here's 2.
2 for the red.
Yeah, like Zimo was saying, Xxcha did take politics first round. Sold it to Orwise.
Good for everyone.
And Orwise very, very
Okay.
bravely
So
didn't take Imperial when they were in a position to double score turn 1. Obviously, they were already getting a bit of heat in round 1, so it was good to see them kind of pass on that. It was a pretty wise move, and it turned out in their favor because, again, with no politics picked, they are sitting pretty in speaker with the option of an Imperial pick next round. Again, well, they don't have Megatol, but I'm sure it can be done. And then for me, I haven't actually watched the game yesterday, so somebody else is going to have to pick up that answer for you. At the moment, Argent is running away with it. I think they're going to get a lot of heat as a result. It's not. It's a
commodity.
It has the table seems to have the potential for violence. I think they kind of begun to turn on Orwise as Naalu in round 1, but Argent has definitely drawn the heat and the tension away from them in this last round with a nice little 2-point jump with Imperial. Probably scoring again. I mean, they have the trade goods to
Gex, do you
score,
want the same deal?
and who knows about
the one that
secrets
you
then.
just made with
But that'll be
Rwise?
interesting.
Who's talking?
Purple.
Saul is doing fine. A little bit of butting heads over Cormand with MrUtt.
Yep.
They've been trying to be friendly, but it's been tense.
Did you have any other counter?
Tense is probably a bit strong, but
So what is he offering you?
He wants the fragment for 2.
And a third if it's a good one.
Yeah.
And a third if it's a good one.
Yeah, good TM.
You want my I hate relics kinda. So 2 or 3 if it's a good one. You want my trade agreement for it?
Theoretically match that deal and it would be the same.
you get a cup of tea, Al?
Give me my sausages. Bit of breakfast.
Ooh.
Krenskis.
Breakfast. Oh yeah, of course. You're like a million
Always,
hours
how much
ahead.
for your secret objective?
Let's see.
From Argent.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm leaning towards Red's trade agreement just because he's been a good buddy this entire game.
So Red's trade agreement for
So
the
I'll
blue frag?
do that. Red trade
Hey,
agreement
thanks.
for
On
Yes.
your turn you can, but yeah.
Oh,
Where did the red one
Oh,
go
sorry,
to?
his turn. Okay.
it was just my turn.
Um,
Does that, or does it's only one
I'm just gonna
transaction?
pass. So
Rwise got the red one.
Sorry, yes.
I am going to pass unless anybody needs anything.
Yeah, so that'll be
Right, let's see.
presume he grab it this time.
Drum roll.
Rwise 1 in 12, Obsidian, Shard.
No. Game reds. And just right click.
Soul is still in this game.
Take one off the top. Flip it up.
Wait, Crown of Infidia. There is a point if they find the
Mhm.
tomb,
I know.
which
Is
I
that
don't
good?
think we've seen.
This is like
Plenty of blue
Pretty
cultural
good. I
planets.
think that's good.
it would be good if I guess I can use it to
Barony has
For the
Barony
tomb,
has
that's a
scanning,
good value if
so
you get a possible point.
could see him hopping through that beta over that side of the table to go claim it.
and I can watch you as well.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Switch back.
Wash my trade. My
What variety of sausages have you got?
I have to do something, don't I? And this is after tactical or what? Yeah. Check
Yeah, after tactical action, you can't do it on the component action of the frag.
Had to wash it.
Activating Hope's End looks like, gonna hold.
Hey, Green, did you see my whisper earlier?
No, sorry. Hold on a second.
Yep, Argent and Naalu.
I mean, it doesn't affect your.
Rwise and Kip
Let me
running
know
a
if
bit ahead at the
you want me
moment.
to type it. It's like earlier.
I'd say Rwise is in a slightly better position to speaker order, but very likely politics goes to the right anyway, back towards Argent. So more cruisers, more infantry. Home undefended, but we have not seen a light wave yet. Silence the space, it's always possible, but a reasonable force on a Cohen, Joel Ill to jump back.
Does it affect me passing the turn right now?
Is that green
Just
asking?
simple summary of it. It doesn't affect. It doesn't affect you passing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, cool.
Barony still trucking, just got paid, got some trade agreements.
All right, Gex, we doing the thing?
Yeah.
Looks like support swap maybe between Xxcha and Barony.
All right.
Or Sol.
Here's the TA. I'll just gamble my life away.
Oh, getting that blue frag. I thought this had already happened, but Rwise was the one who got the relic. That was on Gex's. Ah, Sol's already passed, that's why.
Sorry if this is dumb, but since we did a transaction, can I still pass, or do I need to do another? I need to do an action.
No, you can still pass.
You can just
Okay,
pass
cool.
now.
Yeah, sorry. So then I'll pass.
So, beginning to wind up the round.
Yeah, we seem to have caught up a little bit.
Yeah.
Although this is round 2, not round 3.
Yeah, it did feel like a round 3.
So scoring.
Not a criticism, just an observation.
Scoring.
We did it, folks.
Gets the double score, Argent. Do they pick up another secret? No supports are out yet. We'll,
I care about doing this in order yet.
No, I don't think so.
Otherwise, still very much staying in the running. quite nice block point.
Spend those 5 trade goods.
State your claim. Scored by Mahact. Xxcha. Will they get the secret to unlock that wonderful commander? 5 trade goods from Barony. That's there. Is that final scoring? Barony goes to 1.
Anybody else need to score before we flip over?
2. Lead from the front, another spendy.
An expensive one though.
Spend.
Nobody getting rich. 16 points on the prediction.
And we've got our command tokens.
And we'll put this one up for 5 minutes. So this is a support in a play area. So this can include one-way supports anytime between now and round 3 status. And they do not need to be there in status. It's just if a support comes out of somebody's hand into a play area, it is scoreable.
Political stability, anybody?
Yeah, no extra euro.
And it's agenda time.
Did you press tokens?
Has everybody placed their tokens?
Aye.
Damn, you guys are so quick. I'm very impressed. Cool, cool.
Alrighty.
Alright, for each player, 1 mech from the reinforcements in their home system, or replace all your mechs with 1 infantry. So, let's see who's got mechs out. Barony uses their deploy, they don't care, they get 1 out for free. Sol has none. Mahact has 1, 2. Mahact would see 2 turn into infantry. Argent has 2. Naalu has 2. And Xxcha has none. So funnily enough, we have Xxcha, Barony, Sol don't care, the kind of northwest of the table, and the southeast of the table all have 2 in play.
What do we do now?
That was the nice thing about rwise getting Imperial over to what's his name?
Yeah, so you're up for wins rwise.
Kip.
Who cares about mechs? Who's got a lot of mechs out?
Mahact always cares. I have 3.
You're kind of helping Mahact void Winsley by giving them 1. Barony would prefer deploy, but really it's about where these votes are.
Rather this go 4, but not passionately. Oh, we're on wins. Okay.
It's Sol saying, hey, I'll just take a mech.
Mahact, any wins?
No, hold on.
Now we're on to afters. Afters that are yellow.
No.
I do love the new voting format in the TCPG. Just makes that so much easier.
Yeah, they get rid of as well, even just in pure value. I mean, that's $4 you're stripping off 3 players. But when we look at the votes, Argent has their plus. They've also got Mechatol at the moment. Oh, no, did they lose Mechatol before the end? No, they didn't. Yeah, they got 27 votes. Plus there's 6, so Argent technically is.
I think it's possible that it will be a close one.
They've also got Xxcha's Alliance.
If you want it to go 4, I might put a rider on against, so you get something out of it either way.
I mean, I guess Barony and Soul don't really care. They don't have any mix out.
Yeah.
It does Xxcha.
And
Xxcha
Xxcha doesn't care.
Same.
Xxcha doesn't care either.
Nope.
This isn't the one where where they lose their ability.
No, this is just you lose everybody either gets a mech at home or they lose all their mechs.
Mahacht's also got Hope Send anyway,
Swap them
so I
out for
mean,
infantry.
could make some pretty good unlock mechs on their first turn of round 3. Build some more at home.
I didn't realize Soul
They've done well with tokens.
trades. I don't actually have this trade goods. One sets.
Oh yeah. Speaking of trade goods, Argent, I think you still owe me 2 as well.
I'll also note just for the overlay,
that is correct, but I only have
the
one, 'cause I just
overlay
did
does
both,
not
but
pick up
maybe
other
this
people's
one.
tokens in
So
Mahacht's fleet pool.
I'll throw you a. I'll throw
So
you
that is something to consider when looking at the player areas.
a debt token as well over here.
Diplo Rider on against.
Diplo Rider on against.
Where do we put those?
Just where you were going to put it
We've been
underneath.
putting them over here.
Okay.
And just on your little thing, press a plus next to what you played it against and a token on top.
Cool. I'll put my tokens on top and just.
Down here for against or up above the tool if it's 4. Was that against or 4?
Against.
Against.
So.
Oh. It won't go on the tool. You need to go above or below. So we'll just put it below.
Yeah, just put it over here.
Oh, that's spicy.
And then
Goes
make sure you hit the Riders plus button on your sheet here.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
A Diplo Rider from Mahact
You had it for a
against.
second.
Yeah.
Encouraging them to
There you
get
go.
one more.
No
And
afters
the
for
Rider is
me. I
marked.
think everybody else has a chance to do afters again.
Mm-hmm.
Any other afters, MrUtt?
Nope.
All right, voting starts with me.
Interesting. Diplo Rider works on Mechatol, but they're not on Mechatol. They can Diplo a Cones or Ill or Hope's End or Home. Home is completely empty. One wonders if they were just out of tokens or out of money. That's Mahact we're referring to.
26-4.
Oh, your Xxcha says we want. Oh no, Argent.
Actually, vote 20.
Plus another 6.
2, 5.
Again, the bonus votes off the Xxcha Alliance.
8. 15.
19, 21.
19?
21, yeah.
I guess I'll do one less than that.
You can do Volk, cost 0 from it and get the 1.
Yes, that's true. What if I need the resources? I guess I wouldn't, right? So there we go.
I'm not going to answer that question. I'm just pointing out that it is possible. Few.
Anyone want to buy votes?
Vote on Xxcha, selling votes.
I'll take that
I
as a
don't
no.
think
And
anybody really cares. Yeah.
I think Mahact cares. So yeah, this is just going to go through.
Yeah. Definitely now, anyway.
Yeah.
think that
I
locks it in.
will.
Green can vote
MrUtt
for now.
can't vote.
Goes for.
All right, everybody gets a mecha.
Rider does not go through. And we go to the next agenda.
All right, next agenda.
That's it. Political censure. Gain a victory point. Cannot play action cards, but you can lose this point. Repeal law or re-elect law. Or
So
discard
when
all
these
laws,
two
you
are-
lose it. So it's very early. But then sometimes it's worthwhile if you think you can win from behind.
Oh, sorry, select there. There you go.
Wins and afters.
Who needs the guac here?
Not Argent, not Naalu.
I have a feeling this is going to go for.
I mean, I got a question. So assassinate representative doesn't work on the Xxcha and whoever has their commander, right? Like that.
Correct. Yeah.
What a bad action card. All right.
Just an extra table with the bed. Well, you wait for that commander to be unlocked, then extra is going to be command.
They can't use action cards either.
Can't use action cards.
Depends on what it says. I can't remember.
Assassinate doesn't stop use of action cards.
Political secret does that.
Yes.
It's totally used. All right. Are we doing votes?
Sorry, one sec.
Somebody's thinking of Yellow's thinking about
Do you
afters.
think Xxcha is getting this? Because I guess we have enough votes for everyone else to. If we pulled on someone else.
Let's see who's in last here.
Me, yellow.
Oh, Letnev. Yeah, I mean, Letnev, I'm happy to put it on you if you. I have this here. I'm happy to put it on you if you.
First law, but it is a become elected.
21. Yeah. I would happily throw my 13 onto you if paid trade good, which I would then give to Xxcha to fulfill my debt to him.
A win-win.
I think I'm going to play an after.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a leadership writer.
Ooh, spin 3's just come out.
I don't know how we. Oh, I need to hit.
I just put it in his play area maybe, and then
Well, I have the X, right, and then
you have the X, but yeah, just put it. I would just put it that way we can all see it. Put the card there too.
That's worth a point right there.
Yeah.
It is now.
Howdy, Jasons.
All right. Afters goes to Unoriginality.
Put it on yellow. I'll put 7 votes on yellow.
Afters.
Hey, Dwell. Welcome on board. How was
Hey,
the
Dwell,
game?
how'd your game go?
And for me, another chance for afters from people, I think. Any more afters, Gex?
no afters.
Political censure for those joining us.
Okay, I vote
We have an Xxcha in the game. We have an Argent with Xxcha's
Yeah,
alliance.
my 13 votes are available for the
Ooh.
price of a trade good. And Xxcha, I'd happily put them on you if you want to just burn that last debt token.
Yeah. Some quick math here. I will do that.
All right.
It's indicating 0.
I'd also do that. And you could pay someone who doesn't have block.
Sorry, who's talking?
Mahact.
He just has to pay 2 people to lock it in. I think.
Yeah, I'm saying you could pay me in who's someone who's not like ahead on like you could pay someone that's not like in first place with a clock point.
Well, first things first, I'm up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Argent to vote.
So I'm
Go
voting.
Argent votes first.
Yeah, I have to vote first. So are we doing
That
that
was
deal?
your vote, wasn't it? Yeah. I put the token back on your your spot.
Awesome.
Oh, Tomb. Tomb is very nice. It feels as like the one they discount. I think I've only had one Tomb win. Probably haven't even seen that many Tomb wins.
Is that it?
We do have Crown out in this game.
Mm.
So
And
Tomb
on
could yet
Naalu,
appear.
correct?
Locks it in, right?
Indeed.
Was it Naalu or Argent? One of our Guac
Naalu
players
has
drew it.
Yeah.
Naalu has the Tomb.
Has the Tomb.
Or sorry, has the Crown.
Yeah, I'll just vote for me. Whatever. I don't know.
We're waiting on the Tomb. So the only two who could possibly find it at the moment is again Naalu with the Crown card, or possibly Barony, who has Scanlink.
Point out of this too.
So we could see that beta being utilized on a little adventure by Naalu over to the Barony slice.
Currently,
So did you want to pass me military support or maybe exchange trade agreements just for that debt?
Interestingly, the only pertinent planeter Barony can use is
Sure, you can have mill support.
he's
under
also
the
got
possession of Xxcha.
he can also he's
Oh, he
got the
also has-
DMZ
yes,
a bad on.
All right.
So he can no units can't scan link it.
Can't play action cards, but does get a point.
Well,
Or
Orwise
is it
doesn't have
not the same
Scanlink,
thing
he
as
has the
scanning?
Crown.
Exhaust
Yeah.
his card to explore one planet.
Better leave it up here because it's a law.
So he could find it on the DMZ and lock it in.
Yeah.
But the other hope he has is perhaps Quan or Semlor, where Barony could accidentally.
I believe that
Go with
he can just score it. He can just score it in that agenda area, and it should automatically move him up as well. Either or is fine. Either or is fine. I mean,
there we go. No, that's good.
Okay,
it's not going to hurt to have it in both places.
There we go.
So Xxcha gets a bonus point.
Barony,
1,
is that
2,
your
3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. This is now quite interesting. It is soft guac. It is very likely to go wandering around, but south side is doing well. All have guac, and north side is not. We have speaker down on the south side.
Do we want to consider a quick break?
We can stop the clock if everybody takes a break as well.
I'd like to take a quick break.
Did you say, Big Al, you said we can or can't?
Yes, if everybody takes a break, and it's not just like one person going by, we can press left click on the clock to stop it for the duration of that break. It is now 7 minutes to the hour. 10 minutes.
Works for me.
Perfect. We're going to take a quick break, and we will see you back at just past the hour. We'll get a little advert in, get some Twitch dollars for the, oh gosh. Where do I do this? This is the create a dashboard. I totally forgotten about adverts until, there we go, 1 minute, 60-second ad. And we'll go pizza time afterwards, so get excited, hype for the pizza time.
Speaking of, I'm getting rather hungry. And those sausages.
It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza.
Yeah, welcome back. Where are we now? 2 minutes before the hour. We'll give you a bit of an update as to where this game's going, give you a bit of a rundown. So draft was pretty benign. We ended up with Speaker on Soul, sitting in a less than ideal slice. Oh, there's Brodel feeding back there. Anyway, that was interesting, suddenly hearing myself. And then we have Mahact coming in on the green slice, the Hope Sense slice, getting their mix, getting their Control, nice influence. We got Argent. Argent is doing particularly well, has just enjoyed a swing round 2, having taken Mechatol on Imperial and scoring 2 publics, Intimidate Council on Imperial, followed by 5 trade goods, I believe, was their second one. They had already scored the 4 structures round 1, having taken construction. Naalu having a pretty good game. Rwise deciding to shoot for Mechatol round 1, zooed onto the Devils, moved on to Atlas, used Warfare, which they had picked to lift the token, flew the Rift, and got the Guac round 1. No other scoring. They then round 2, as Speaker, had the option to go Imperial with picking up a Doctoring Agenda 2. They could have popped for 4 structures, decided not to avoid the heat. The interesting fact was, though, that nobody else took Speaker politics in round 2, so Speaker has not moved round 2. We then had Xxcha Kingdom. They started on trade. No, they were politics round 1, selling it up. Did score round 1 and is having a reasonable game. Have just picked up Political Censure, which is a point, although very soft guac relative to the Custodes on Rwise, Naalu, and Kip in Argent with Imperial. Barony's having a game, didn't score round 1, doesn't have much in the way of money, hasn't done much in terms of their slice, not unhappy. Perfectly good position, depending on how things line up. Soul, medium game, interesting bit of communication between them and Mahact, deals around Cormont, deals around things not always working out, but I'm tracking along perfectly fine. Coming up with a nice tech tree, got a relic in hand now, having just given their trade agreement to Barony. So Barony is actually probably going to have a really reasonable round this upcoming round. Mahact is doing all right. They have 2 tokens. Oh, 3 tokens in fleet. They did have leadership last round. I'm surprised they don't have more tokens in their play area, but I guess they've been moving around the board quite a lot, setting up. Sorry, Brodel, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Brodel is in the co-pilot seat with me today. And otherwise, we got a south side.
Morning and afternoon, whatever.
Yeah. South side that's looking strong, a north side that, depending on where Speaker lands, is not going to be looking too shabby. We seem to have 3-4 players back. Green, we're looking for a little green. Reticle.
2 minutes left before kick-off again, I think.
And we have just finished the agenda phase and going to strategy card picking. Otherwise, already taken Imperial. I mean, it is very interesting. So lead from the front is scoreable for Rwise, and they have 4 structures and the spendy. They have the money lined up.
What are we thinking for round 3?
So Rwise going up 2 points minimum, drawing a secret, probably not taking Mechatol back from Argent. Gets them from.
You reckon he'd try? I think he might.
Yeah, maybe. Does he have fleet logistics? I just worry you end up encouraging people to smash you in the face. They could bring 2 mechs, a carrier. Did they get Grav Drive? No, they've only got DET.
Yeah, it depends on the tech coding, I suppose. If they can hold off as long as possible before popping Imperial, maybe they get a bit of extra there.
Yeah, I've got a feeling it's just going to be a swing. Rwise showed a lot of restraint not taking that Imperial last round.
Yeah, that was massive.
So we can go
real big
2 secret in hand. It just puts them on a nice tempo. We're in round 3 now. So let's say 3, 4, 2 more secrets, 7. 2 more secrets, support. Oh,
it'll be interesting to see how the table starts to react to Argent's run ahead. Are they gonna? Because they seem to still have a little bit of an aggressive notion towards Rwise, but it'll be interesting to see if things like that change this round.
Rwise is actually kind of short on the round 4 tempo. Needs 2 Imperial rounds to finish round 4.
Yeah.
Argent, on the other hand, no, Argent's in the same place. Argent's in the same place. So Argent gets 2 more secrets, goes to 7. Support goes to 8. No, Argent's not in the same place. Argent can get there. Simply put,
That's why I
Argent
wonder
has
if the
2
table will
publics
do
for
that.
2 rounds, and Naalu only has 1 public in 2 rounds. Argent is definitely in the lead at this stage. Naalu kind of doesn't mind a round 5 finish because the 8 is the same as the 0, and the 0 is the 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually so. The only other thing is that Argent also fell out of speaker tempo, so wouldn't have drawn a secret last round. But they definitely draw this round and next. If they draw scorables for the next 2 secrets, Argent has a solid round 4. And to be honest, we may be looking at a round 4 tiebreaker. There's a potential.
It all depends. Like we had a bit of a round 3 in round 2, so maybe we'll get a bit of a round 4 in round 3.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll speed things up a lot. I think, yeah, it's really it really depends on how the table reacts to what's happened in the last round and to the points as they lie now. But yeah, you're right. I think Argent is the only one who's in the position to do it in round 4.
Otherwise, is it
unless Orwise somehow magically discovers the 2, which would be a massive game changer for him.
Rwise has 1 secret, 1 public from round 2, and the Custodian's point. They've just looks like they're taking Imperial for a catch-up. Puts them at 5. Assume 2 more secrets, 7. Assume a support is 8. That leaves them tapped out, only able to score a stage 1 if they didn't get Imperial in round 4. Hey, if they got Imperial twice, absolutely no worries. We're all sorted, but Speaker Order's not going to favor that. And they do have Tomb, so as Brutal just mentioned, Tomb for a 10th point is possible. Whereas Argent is on tempo, has got 2 points in 2 rounds, gets 1 this round, 2 more secrets is 8, plus a support is 9, and then can just get their 10th point off standard publics next round.
The round after. Oh yeah, sorry, next round. Yeah, oh gosh, round 3. Yeah.
So yeah, 2 players, 1 more likely than the other with the round 4. And then, hey, as we've now learnt in this POK meta, round 5, all bets are off. Windslaying's crazy. You got Mahact, you got Benediction, you got hard stage 2s. Sol can do a lot of work with the Yarrow. Barony can do a lot of work with NES Duranium. Their tech tree slightly... No, it's on the right track. Red 2 comes next. NES. Yeah. Where's my NES? So they're going to need to go...
The interesting thing, if it goes to round 5, is that Orwise has the option of an extra public. If he gets to 9, he has a...
So that was the interesting thing of the scan link over the AI, is the AI lends itself to non-Euclidean as well as the Dread 2. It's interesting. Who's not meta? We keep on trucking.
At the moment, it does appear to be a little bit of a 2-horse race, unless something dramatic happens, which this is TI, who knows?
People still have away, but I think they're staying away.
Is yellow, yeah.
I am here.
Is red, yeah.
Yep.
Is green, yeah.
I sure am.
Can you hit your away button, green? Is white, yeah.
Yes.
Is blue, yeah.
Yeah.
Is purple, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Proceed to strategy phase and press left click on the clock, sirs and folk. Thank you.
All right. Taking Imperial.
Oh, public disgrace window. We're back into round 3.
What a surprise. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, the top secrets is just total number of secrets scored, and then there's a secret detail telling you which secrets specifically have been scored. Political censure beautifully actually demonstrating scored.
I mean, there's no way nobody takes politics twice in a row, right?
Oh, there's been a ton of whispers between green and red.
Whatever.
There's a chance nobody takes politics 2 rounds in a row. Yes, this table is a little bit. You're right. Oh, let's quickly do agenda phase, refresh those planets, and we'll go back to strategy
But
phase.
every time politics isn't taken, it puts Argent and Naalu in a slightly stronger position for the next round.
We see Barony having a think. The 1 and the 8 snapped up like this could be the last round, but we're pretty sure there's no way it can be unless there was some extreme winemaking. And
It does look like Barony can finally get their commander unlocked this round.
3 and
They
fleet.
finally have the fleet tokens again.
Barony having a hard think, yeah. Could go tech. Doesn't have the red skip. Did have a yellow skip. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to be trying to... Big L is not good enough at this game to understand all these great players and their paths. That's why they come out of nowhere and smash you when you least expect it. It's like the Spanish Inquisition.
Interesting point of information now. The Spanish Inquisition were famous for giving 30 days notice before they arrived. That is where
So
in
Monty
modern
Python
law,
reset the narrative.
yeah. They changed history for an entire generation.
That's brilliant. I mean, and I can just picture that. I can picture that the Inquisition would have been traveling town to town and, letting you know that on this day we will be in town and these are the people we expect to see. And
But it's where the 28 working days notice on American legal proceedings comes from, because the Spanish Inquisition used to give 30 working days notice for you to put together your defense.
Most excellent.
And call your witnesses.
I'm not a witch.
What's even more interesting is 30 working days in those times would have been a lot longer than 30 working days in our time, because in fact, because of holy days, people are only expected to work about 100 days a year.
Gosh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So the notion of like 2 weeks paid holidays is a real anathema. If you tried to get a medieval peasant to work an entire year with 2 weeks paid holidays, you'd be like, no.
Yeah. Well, I suppose things like royal weddings as well, religious holidays, as you say. There was also because time to travel would have been a lot more. If you were traveling for Christmas or Easter or something, maybe you had to allow more time for that travel over distance. Here we go, round 1. rwise straight into an Imperial pop, or will they be trying to take Mechatol off their buddy Argent? Speaker likely to migrate to Barony or stay on Sol for round 4.
Did you have any interest in see some whisper there?
This is blue to white. White, can I borrow Mechatol? Support swaps may be pushing the issue at this timing window. Incentivizing before they get too far ahead somebody to swap with them. Tons of whispers all over this table, as we see in the overlay at the moment. So not...
Can you hear me?
I must say that is my favorite new feature.
We can hear you. What's up?
Yellow can hear you.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a deal with Argent. They're not.
Kip, you are muted just in case you didn't realize and you're talking away.
Thank you, Al. I was I want to talk. I'm very interested. I want to keep talking to you about it, but I don't know that I'm ready to make that deal like right now. Do you need does your first action depend on it?
He's got master plan. Has he got master plan?
Oh, that would be spicy.
Question for everyone. Can I use Crown of Amphidia after my agent? My agent says take a tactical action, component action, and the crown says.
Oh, Big Al, you're gonna have to jump in on this one.
I will do a quick bit of research. Let's see if we have
tactical action, right?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. And if table agrees, we're more than happy with whatever table agrees. I mean, it's either going to be this action or next.
I think it still counts.
So,
Exploration
so
cards.
I'll
Let's see.
just sue myself out of the rift. I can only take one of these because of fleet supply, more tension, but the destroyer will be leaving ASAP.
Okay.
Let's see if they live. Gravity rift.
The Crown of Infidia has no notes on TI rules. Let's just
Ooh,
quickly see if
justified.
Naalu has cast specific rules.
He can land there, and I can build with the building. This.
Yeah, I mean, it basically says all other rules applying to tactical action apply other than placing the command token. So it's pretty much is a tactical action.
My hazards.
To another player's
Yeah.
unit, and they cannot use. And if chosen player is not the Naalu player, they can't use any abilities. Chosen player is not between. It's a real. Might put that one into rules just for future.
Could be. Now it would be interesting. So it says after you perform a tactical action on the card on Crown, but it says may perform a tactical action on a Naalu agent. So if a tactical action isn't performed, is therefore are we in a quandary then?
I am not sure. Zoo component
I'm just
action
speculating.
triggers a Naalu tactical action. Question mark. So can Naalu use Crown of Infidia to explore at the end of Zoo component action triggering a Naalu tactical action? I mean, technically, I think the tactical action sits within the Zoo component action, and the Crown would see a tactical action.
In this situation, yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Oh my goodness.
Boom, he
It's
gets
done
it.
it. He's done it.
Oh
He has
yeah,
done
we
it.
have it. Round 4, finish 4.
Oh, we're back on to round 4. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that is magic. That is game changing.
On the DMZ, wow.
It's agenda phase, right? You scored agenda phase.
Status 9 after everybody's scored.
So it's like, yeah, he doesn't even need to. He doesn't even need to. Oh, wait a second.
What happened here?
I think those are meant to be over the devils. They went over the empty space instead of the devils in error.
Oh, my bad. You know what? I forgot to activate it before I did my zoo.
So he was building over Atlas
So
with
I just
Zoo.
built 4 fighters and a mech.
Oh, geez, it's on the DMZ.
And just exhaust Zoo. Yeah, he explored the DMZ using Crown and has activated with Zoo over Atlas and built.
As it was always meant to be.
Yeah, don't even joke. This does feel like the Naalu script. This is like, stop me if you can.
We want to just call it, you know.
So now white has just sent blue a whisper. No more support swap.
Is it? I don't think it's that complicated.
Yeah, no deal.
No deal.
You can't have that at all and you're not getting the support.
Oh, yes. All right, where do we go from here?
Okay.
We have leadership. Just grabbing tokens. Xxcha says not much more I can do. Spending 3 tokens, so leadership does make sense for the stage 1s. Xxcha has not scored. I scored 2 in 2 rounds. Kind of on tempo. Not ahead though. And they did place trade goods. Yep, because warfare was in last round. Woof. What is our bet is support swaps before round 3. Can be one way, can be 2-way. 3 people said supports are coming out. Nobody's betting against the odds on these.
The odds may have changed now after that.
And looking like we got Mahact grabbing 4. Barony grabbing 2. Where are we after that? We look like yeah, rwise just grabbing 2. Purple extra grabbing 6, 3 off the top and 3 off the spending. Soul gaining 2. And Argent grabbing 2. Over to Soul on politics. It's kind of that do nothing round actually.
X.
A couple of people still got to set up for
Do you want
intimidate.
speaker?
Sure. What do you want for it?
Yeah. Would you be willing to offer me first pick?
A
strategy card.
Yeah.
And then I think we already talked about a way that I could score like intimidate.
Yeah, that should be
as long as you uphold that. Okay. I will play politics.
Yeah, so pretty simple. I want to score intimidate and I want first pick. No money's got to change hands. You're barony and you're poor. Yeah, I think it's absolutely fine. Soul will have 3 structures that they have now scored, so this is really good. They get intimidate. They have spend 3 ready for next round. If they have an imperial round next round, they can hopefully have another unstoppable stage 1. If they can set up their infantry well to take Mechatol first action next round. Again, this is all positive. They may even try to get a Mechatol play this round. Leadership has gone. Argent might be amenable to moving off. Although this table, I don't want to assume that.
I mean, they could say they're moving off and then not move off, you know, and then renegotiate the deal, which seems to be happening quite a bit, but that's more of a north side problem than a south side problem appears to be.
Top agendas.
So you can't do it from the, if you just look at the bottom of your play area, you put your reticle in this little red, but you can click on the cards there, right click, center top, center bottom, or you can flip them and take them out.
Yep.
While they're in your hand, you just can't click on them with the right click. Sweet. It's funny, there's some really substantial smarts in the mod, one of them being that when you've got like the Naalu commander unlocked, you can actually right click and say show me my neighbor's promissories or show me the agenda top and bottom. You can also do the same if you are Magioning somebody. You just tell them I'm Magioning you red comes, right clicks on Magion, says show the Yasara player my cards, and they automatically see a list of the cards. Still a lot of people like the more tactile, taking the cards out of the hand and showing them, but yeah. And looks like we're yep, and Mobius has confirmed for all those interested in the rules question that there is a end of a tactical action as part of Zoo's end of a component action.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, you learn something new every day. All right, we got some construction. We got some 2 PDS coming out from yellow, so no focus on space docks. 1, where are they putting them is the question. We see a PDS coming out from Xxcha. Xxcha has not built that beautiful flag yet. Was probably hoping to unlock their hero. We've got Mirage getting a PDS. We've got PDSs all over Argent's home and on their planets. I think their forward is not PDS'd.
Yeah.
We'll see if Mahact uses this dread and cruiser to go get some more tokens.
What I'm trying to do here is I want to make sure I can grab this token before Blue does.
I mean, I have plans for that wormhole, so that doesn't really work for me anyway.
What doesn't work?
Like you going into that.
Just to put it out there,
I'm gonna be there to get that frontier token.
I mean, okay. Well, moving out first action doesn't really work for me. I got other stuff to do.
This is exactly Green's dread in the way.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm not going there.
Through the B to the B.
Yeah.
Unlocked fighters.
All right.
I mean, you've got PDS there anyways. I would have to send 4
Just
ships, I guess.
just one baby PDS.
3 shots though.
Uh,
It is interesting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. That wasn't the deal. Wasn't. I plan to leave, but like, I'm not gonna mess up my round or anything to do it.
Mahact is about to go dread
what's and I don't want to get combative about it. I just want to figure out a way to get it out of there, because what I don't want to do is have it be trapped and then have me need to go in and take it.
And Mahact just wants blue's token, to be honest.
Wait a couple rounds, like what's a couple turns? Do you not have other stuff you can do?
Yeah, I can, but I don't really.
Even if you go to that beta, you go to that beta first. I guess I'll go in there and just kill your destroyer, but you'd still get the explorer. That's all you're trying to do.
Just go to the Nebula first. Argent's got tons of counters.
Fire PDS at me and stuff.
Got the 3. Oh, that's their problem. What are they scoring?
Probably,
spend 3.
I mean, if you're trying to,
it could be trying to get rid of
spend 3 or 5 trade goods. So they could do 5 trade goods first. They don't have any money at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get. I think they were kind of hoping trade to come around to them.
Frontier token, no problem. Like, I feel like me coming in there afterwards, you could try to retreat, but I don't really think you shooting PDS while I'm trying to get out of your way is.
We do know Argent's. Naalu's turn their fleets to dust, which is not ideal.
You just throw me a TG for it.
I mean, to be honest with you, Argent, I feel like you're doing really well in this game, and you're in a super good spot. I don't know why you're trying to get
it lightly.
Just accidentally kill a destroyer. Like, why that seems reasonable or fair. Like, I guess
I'm just struggling to see why you can't.
At this stage, should I even be asking Argent for position?
Where's it going to move to that's going to mess you up? If you have like a legitimate reason, that's fine.
I'm trying to do trade right now.
Okay, sure, that's fine. If you're trying to do trade right now, that's fine.
I'm trying to do trade.
See, so it's suspecting minds.
Get out of your way.
And that's fine. You got to be aware of your situational awareness leads to
why you can't just go
good choices.
To that beta. If you're just trying to get the frontier token, just go to the beta. And if I have to kill you, if I kill one destroyer, what's the big deal? You're going to get the explorer, which is what you want anyway.
Go to the Nebula first.
But I also don't want to lose.
Then go to the beta.
Kind of value on the deal. I already gave you, I think, a pretty nice deal on the Velnor.
2 points.
I mean, I've given you plenty of value over the course of the game too. I gave you a pretty nice agent unlock and a token lift at the beginning. I mean, it's not
right. I
not wrong.
It's not like this
totally even.
I don't understand. So, like, I just think one destroyer when you're this far ahead is a little bit.
You can't just look at. I'm not that far ahead. I have a guac, but you have to remember Naalu. Naalu is going to have 2 guacs. I'm also behind on secret tempo. Well, it's not just like I'm like.
Is it your secret? Is it alpha? Is it alpha and beta wormhole? White?
I do not have a secret. That's what I'm saying. Is I'm behind on the secret tempo. I don't have one.
It is interesting.
So I understand that if you just are looking at the
points,
but that's not how you. That's not the best way of calculating who's ahead. Is all I'm saying.
You have block and you have DET, which can help you catch up on that secret tempo. So, I don't.
Who does have the best tempo at this point?
I think
Argent.
It's Rwise for sure.
The guy in the lead.
I mean, he's trying to get me to move
I'll be honest. Argent has slightly better. Rwise has got double guac, and I wouldn't trade that for anything.
Okay, so
Uh,
just so that this doesn't become contentious.
Yeah, and it's double guac you can't lose. Which
You will
is,
Yeah.
you know, it's not
At the right time.
talked about it.
Round 5,
Mm.
Tomb's too late.
By the end of the round, but like before
Okay.
the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I want access.
End of round 3, going into round 4, you've got an option, you've got a chance to
So
get
if
to
you-
10.
so if
Yeah,
you just
that's
wanna
exactly
be
what
in
you
the
wanted.
beta,
And he only needs a
so
stage 1 in round 5.
So let's
He gets to score first
Exactly.
at status 0.
Whereas Argent doesn't have that option.
Okay.
That's
I
fine.
will-
Yeah, that's fine. So,
And
so if you want to end, if the whole
As far as I
point
can
is
tell.
you just want
Could be
to
wrong.
end on the
Well.
beta this round, why don't we do this? Why don't you give me, when you play trade, you give me the free refresh,
Oh my
and then
god.
if you don't kill the destroyer, I'll give you a trade good.
Well, I was actually thinking I was going to X-2 you.
I wouldn't take that.
Well, then how about instead of that, I just do a regular X-1 instead of not refresh.
If you don't want to refresh me, that's fine.
Well, I guess I'm saying like I will do the standard X-1 with you if we just are chill.
And I'm saying that if you kill the destroyer, I think you should pay for it because we have agreed we were already even on our previous exchange.
I don't know. I mean, you're basically saying I want to go into our equidistant to explore, knowing full well that that's probably a place I need to go, get out of your way. And you're saying, but I'm going to go explore, get some value from it, and if while you're getting out of my way, you happen to kill me, I want you to pay for it. Like,
For everybody in chat, this is purely about a b-hole.
So that we can decide when you're going to move, so that you get out of the way. Then I can move in, and you can move in with something that's less likely to kill.
B-hole, we don't even know.
That's fine. But if your whole idea
Why
is
it's so
you want
important.
to use this dreadnought to move here, that's your whole point.
I mean, I can move in with something that's not the dread. That's less likely to kill your thing.
And does that still give you? Okay, that's great. Does that still give you time to move the dread out?
And that to get out of the way and then move the dread. That's fine.
So the dread's going somewhere else, is what he's saying.
I don't want.
If it's alphas and betas, Lodor's alpha looks really good since he doesn't have anti-mass. And there's a beta, so the dread to the alpha.
Okay, but you also have to recognize that, like, if you're saying, "Oh, that's not my problem," then what about the cost of me not firing PDS at you when you go in there?
Oh.
Well, now you're just extorting me, and I don't really know what to say.
I mean, to be honest, Green got 2 points, 1 public with Intimidate and Stake Your Claim in round 1 due to effectively the generosity of Argent.
I don't want to get out of your way.
They should be able to work this out.
Right, that's fine. Go ahead.
Nobody's getting shorted. It's simply a timing question, and to be honest, unless it's alpha and beta has become the gatekeeper, I think that Mahact is just going to go eat a hybrid crystal fighter to grab a token.
Being chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the X-1.
All right, cool.
All right, so we got trade going now.
This never had anything to do with trade.
Soul.
Barony has my trade agreement.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Barony.
Barony getting rich.
Do you want to basically say I get 2, you get, and I will refresh Soul for you and yourself?
4 to Barony, 2 to Mahact seems about normal.
X-1 both Soul and you.
So if I do that, I'd get
I think you get 4.
Get 4, right?
4, sorry.
You get 2 and I get 4.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Charge $1 for war funding next time. You feel good.
What do you think of X-2 with your lizard snake friends?
Wait, so hold on. So I get 3 from the trade, then I have 3 commodities, get an X-1. with so do I net +1 for each I get, I think so, right? Yep.
I just put mine on your faction sheet there.
Okay, cool.
So 1 from red, 1 from yellow.
Yeah, this trade room back and put 4, right?
Who else? What?
Sorry, yellow. I take 4 and you get 2.
Yeah, you get, that's right.
Yeah.
And of course I'm watching whatever. I'm anyone else. Naalu, I think no. If you want to refresh yourself, go ahead.
Oh,
I'm good.
Any interest green from purple?
Purple.
We are neighbors.
I will
Right
take
here.
a -2 with you if you want.
it's very interesting, this meta. I get it, but it doesn't seem consistent. It's like we've got a
Yeah, sure, might
mixed
as well.
bag of players.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Hmm.
We go over to Argent's turn. If Argent
That-
wants to...
That's what's sitting funny with me. It's the lack of consistency of the deals.
Sorry? All good?
I wonder how tilted players are coming into the game after seeing the elimination yesterday, after kind of conceptualizing, oh, this might not be as friendly as last year, or whatever I got myself into, and then they're kind of a bit more on guard. I often encourage players before we go to stream just to think of it like an LFG, especially qualifiers. Have a bit more fun with it. Don't get too serious. It's not the final. But yeah, we'll see. Tech is going.
And I'm going to get Graviton and Hololattice.
Airy Hololattice production and Graviton. Hit your
Actually,
capital
will I get
ships.
Graviton? Let me think.
Has he got PS2 already?
You're
Yes, he
better
does. So
off
yeah, that's fine.
getting-
Gravity Drive for Naalu, getting a bit of movement to get across the board. Also going up the blue tree to start
Maybe
heading
Gravity
towards a
Drive
bit of
instead.
light wave. Going to be very effective. They're not going anywhere near their Neuroglaive. It's a pretty quick game with a round 4 for Naalu today. We see Xxcha getting nullification field, skipping with the cybernetic. We see Dreadnought 2 for Mahact, as we said. There is this lovely Dreadnought. They're going to go smashy a bit. Extra Kingdom, who else has got some stuff? Purple was nullification. We should be seeing a Dreadnought 2 for Barony. I can't imagine much else.
Argent, I'm lifting this token.
Interested to see what Soul does next. Do they go Fleet Logistics? Do they try?
Thanks.
What else? What do they have in skips? Yeah, they got a green skip. So I mean, they could do Infantry
Everybody tech?
2, Spec Ops 2, getting the 3 upgrades. Thinking about round
Flight Academy.
5. Green uses their agent on Argent. Yeah, we see what Soul's getting. Fleet Logistics for Soul going into the light wave, seeing the end game controls as their path forward. And we skip over
What do you
to
say?
rwise.
Moretension, you want to make the deal?
Sure.
You want a support swap? Here we go.
Right. Finally getting married.
You can just right click score on them and it will move you up.
I knew 2023 would be the year.
Congratulations. We have the 2 front leaders, Argent and Naalu, rwise, and oh no, purple, no.
Can we convince you not to do
This
Yeah,
is
purple.
not. Argent didn't want to get married and now Xxcha says, I'm in for it, let's do it.
Play here, man. Or,
Can we let's just pause real quick because you are basically
The win.
Naalu the
Round 4.
victory here.
Not if the rest of the table stops him.
Yep. There you go. I'll take my point where I can get it. Thank you very much.
It's not like if you just want to support out of it, why don't you and I support swap?
Is that Argent?
And
Yeah,
then-
this is Argent, the other real front runner.
And you still end up with the same number of people who are able to attack him, including yourself if we need you to.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
so funny that Argent and
Most
Naalu
afraid
don't
of
want to
Naalu,
swap.
though, is the problem.
You're afraid of him attacking you? Listen, if Naalu does not have enough to attack you and handle me at the same time,
Why the
like he's just going to get he's going to get crushed in that scenario. So I don't think that he has any interest in attacking you, especially since there's no points on the board. Like, there's no objectives on the board that attacking you would help him.
This is Argent throwing Naalu under the bus, though. This is
all
an
white,
Argent
right?
Naalu game.
Yeah, this is white talking.
Okay.
There's no, like, they don't need to attack you to score any points, so it's really unlikely that they're going to turn their back on me just to, like, bully you around.
To be completely honest, I was most worried about you and Blue swapping and making the game a 2-horse race.
So in that case,
Kind of already
why
is.
don't you and I swap so that you don't have to worry about him? Them, sorry.
I mean, you still got to worry about Argent.
Yeah, but then you're
just
putting it. Then you're putting it in. Then you're creating a situation where the two leaders have to beat up on each other, which is good for the whole rest of the table. Whereas this deal with you allows them to kind of run the table themselves.
I just want to throw out there, if you're gonna talk about not swapping with me, just for the rest of the table, you might want to figure out if they're gonna do a 3-way swap, because otherwise somebody else is getting cut out their chance.
Yeah, that was my second worry, is that if someone else just does it anyways to move themselves up, it would have to be a 3-way swap.
Rwise has done the right thing, chasing the support early.
Well, I'm
Did
still
offer it to
offering
White. White was not wanting to give their best rival an opportunity. This is not ride or die mentality. This is leave you in the dust. I want to win this,
as
which
his
is fair.
as their neighbors. Because otherwise, I just think you're giving them way too much of a advantage. They only have to defend against one neighbor, and they're in the lead, and they have the 0 token, which means that they'll score first in status phase no matter what.
He speaks a good game.
Yeah.
Everything you're saying is true.
I mean, you could also just not swap with me and not swap. Because I don't think Argent is going to swap with me. They wanted to.
Play.
You know what is funny is if Argent and Rwise don't have a swap from the table, which is arguably what the table shouldn't do, they'll just swap with each other. You know what I mean? They'll come to the gambit point to the game where they both win.
They will make this 2-way
Okay,
space.
well,
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to keep it moving, why don't we
Okay,
say you're not
keep it
gonna do
moving,
this?
take them back.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
There you go.
1, 2, 3.
I will talk about materializing these.
1, 2, I think.
And I'll score this.
Okay, so no Mechacol run. So he's gonna get the secret.
Does anybody need to discard?
I don't.
I do not.
Oh no, they got Imperial Arbiter.
Right. Well, the good thing is I can keep playing with my secret space up. And maybe now someone will swap with me.
Establish a perimeter. They go together, but didn't follow construction this round. Could take construction next round. Feels like this long shot.
Yeah.
My turn.
If the 7th player giveth, and 7th player taketh away.
So literally scored. Naalu scored build defenses this round. Has the 5 trade goods in the spend, 3 in the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, again, just jumping in on what Argent was saying. What Argent was saying was not wrong. They were speaking truth. They were, though, conveniently neglecting to speak their own path, and the fact that both them and Naalu have round 4 finish paths now. The status phase round 3 getting Tomb for Naalu is definitely very powerful and puts them slightly ahead by a nose than Argent, but a lot of this is about secrets, and I mean Naalu's been pretty upfront.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bold move, but I mean it's a good way of keeping the heat off.
If there's a
And Kip is really pushing that meta
You just
that
perch relic. I just don't know where you would move it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I have a place in mind.
Okay. Okay, I'll purge my relic.
Cool. We got a relic coming out for Soul.
Was there a previous
who
deal
ended
for the
who
speaker
ended up
token,
with
by the way?
Yeah, who ended up with the speaker token?
Oh, sorry, I gave it to yellow. Thanks.
Yeah, that was verbalized. I remember that now. There was no money exchanged. It was all about let me have first pick and I get intimidated.
Here we go.
Drawn to hand.
Oh,
Reveal.
thank goodness.
Obsidian.
Oy.
Prophet's Tears.
Perfect.
Gosh. After tech pops too, that's brutal.
Relatively high
Okay.
relic game considering no NRA, no specifically scanling factions, no attachment objectives. Barony, a very hard game to read, but got speaker position at the moment. Can take politics and keep themselves second pick for round 5, the ever important round. The Xxcha has got an Imperial Arbiter, but not running ahead in any serious way. Fighter conscription.
Place in one fighter.
1, 2, just 2.
Where I have space dogs.
Yep.
Just where I have space dogs in this case.
Yeah, exactly. Don't fear me. I have face-up secrets that are scoreable in the right circumstances.
Did you have no tokens on your turn?
Yeah, one construction call and
I was in the
both
process.
of those would be scored.
Do you wanna just say that I used it at the start of your turn? It looked
It's up
like you
to
had
the
a
table.
token.
Yeah, I was out of
That's
tokens
fine.
at that time, but I removed it. Okay.
Yeah, see, table's pretty relaxed around timings. It's just deals. They're iffy.
Yeah.
I guess.
And I think it is down to that cage that you mentioned.
The mill support
You
is
know.
back on the
Stop
menu.
you.
Can I stop you? Didn't get PDS2. Did get nullification field though. Has tokens in.
Yeah, maybe I'll put them on there. I suppose.
And Barony picks up the commander here, which is pretty good in that agenda phase, but that gives 3 players
Go
the
ahead and
ability. Brought the Dread. Look at that. Dread comes through the B.
Oh, I thought it was yellow.
I told you that Dread wasn't going through the B. I don't needed the B to get there, though. Needed the B to get there.
Yeah, needed to say like
Wanted to get the money. Wanted to get the X-2 off Xxcha before this happened. Yeah, Nelfield.
Oh.
He did declare movement. It's slightly out of time, but it's pretty forgiving. It's only around 3, so everything's going to go back to where it came from.
I'll be back.
I know.
Pretty nice, though. The ships are still unlocked. Could potentially hit him somewhere else or go for the Naalu player.
I didn't realize
Right.
Xxcha had null field already. That's very nice.
They both waited for after tech things so that he could get the
I didn't
Rednall
realize
2s for the 2 movement.
Huh? Sorry, hero.
He's getting a benediction. Can you imagine? Just an absolute spite round 3's benediction. Cruiser v Cruiser.
Okay, I have an idea for the table, which is sort of in line with Moretension's idea of a no swap game. What if purple and yellow and red and green, if you guys all swap, that leaves rwise and I.
Why would you recommend this? This tanks your game.
I don't know.
Where give it where
Puts you in an awful position.
the other support is essentially letting the other win, which means probably we don't do it.
That doesn't really make a lot of sense because that's just putting the two of you guys ahead and making it a 2-horse race. Like you guys are the two.
But I
people
don't think either rwise or I would want to make that swap.
Well,
I certainly won't. I will not make the swap. I will not make the swap with them.
No, I mean you guys could easily be making like a Magi's Gambit.
Yeah, exactly.
Either one of you win or none. Or it's either one. It's like just one of the two of you win.
Blue and white both have a round 4.
Can I just point out that my secrets are on the table, so you know.
But you also have DET, so there are plenty of ways for you to get more secrets. I'm just saying the secrets on the table doesn't super impress me in general because they can always be switched out with agendas and all that stuff.
Yeah, I might get a couple more draws, but it's not like locked.
No, certainly not. Obviously, nothing is locked in. I'm just trying to create a way where I think our ways. I think you probably see that you and I would end up not swapping in this scenario. But if nobody else buys that, I totally get the skepticism.
Man, I would totally swap with you. I don't.
I'm super skeptical.
I would not swap with you. Is what I'm saying. I think everybody at least should hopefully see that I would not, because it slows the game down and makes it harder for you to run away with it, which is what I see happening.
But no one's swapping with me anyways, so why are you even proposing it?
Maybe if you
he wants to take the swaps out of contention.
If you really want to put your
white just wants 4 other players to take their supports and put them somewhere else, and so winemaking and the support question does not come into it, and both white and blue have to go to round 5.
Well, then we're just kind of like trusting you to like not give your support.
What I'm saying is I have no incentive to give it to rwise, even though I thought it was an interesting idea. If nobody's into it, I really am not going to try to push it. Let's see, what will my next move be?
Yeah, I get where Argent's coming from, but I really think that it hurts their game by an entire point. It suddenly makes their 10th point dissipate as well as rwise's. If they think they are totally unable to beat rwise, it's kind of fine. If they think they have to rely on a stage 2. But really, I mean, Speaker's got to go, and it's not going to go in Argent's favor. They might have things like a... yeah.
I think it's a case of right idea, wrong execution.
Yeah, replenish your commodities, get some money. Yeah, we got our point tracker ticking along nicely there. What? As you can see, white talking a good game there. Let's not all support, but definitely running away. Blue as well, doing particularly well.
Fine.
We've got our little combat calculator, which the minute we have combat, will top line work out the odds of either player winning and a draw, and then planet 1, planet 2, planet 3. We've got our full tech boards, player boards. We've got upgrades. They're all nicely highlighted.
And
we've got the speaker token. We've got the secrets as well in the last 10 minutes. We've had a lot of, obviously, above table. We've had periods where the secret meter has been pretty prolific. Beautifully does track self-whispers.
All right, I'm going to
nice revolving. Gets a little bit bigger board, but I'm finding that the full score one now. So, Turtles, will you swap?
Do you have PDF too, or any nonsense like that?
Do not.
Mix can fire though. That is a correct answer.
I actually hit you with the one mech that I have at home.
Yeah, you could. I'm doing this for you just to make your life easier.
So the combat calculator says there's one fighter. It probably assumes there's absolutely no combat because there's nobody else's vessels in the system.
Yeah, PDFs aren't locked in, are they, to the combat calculator?
Nah. And that's what I'm saying. There's so many modifiers. It's actually crazy.
Right. It is still the PDS window.
That just goes to show how beautiful a game TI actually is. You know, there's just so much to be thinking about, be moving about, be talking about all the time.
I will do you a favor and not
Appreciate it. But
A little bit of goodwill here.
No fire. You just Ion Swarm.
oh, what a great.
Which side? We're looking for the secret. Rwise is like, no.
Does it matter if this is an A or a B? Let's make it a B.
Safer as a B gives less access to the other side of the board.
Okay.
All right, so I'm in my opinion got Rwise as Naalu and Kip as Argent on round 4 finishes. Argent also farming some DET. Where is the DET token? Have they already got it?
That was their commodities. You got the.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, purple sense. Right, I somehow just saw purple. Oh no, this is purple activating there. Yeah, purple is coming over to the beta. They're taking on Argent. They're taking on the leader of the pack, I believe. 5 points. Spark a rebellion potentially. Let us get our combat simulator up. We're at 100% win on white at the moment, but as purple brings in, purple's at a 79% odds of a win. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, have to do it.
Gumming up the beta as well. Stop B coming in anytime soon.
99% chance of a win. 2 cruiser 2s and a fighter versus 1 Stroder. Stroder has AFB. No idea if AFB is taken into account in the roller, but they also are Strike Wing Alphas.
Before you finalize the movement, just so you know, there's TDS.
3-shot PDS.
3 shots.
And Graviton. Did he end up getting
He
Graviton?
only got 2.
He ended up getting no area hollow.
Oh, the commander's unlocked.
So purple, I'm happy to. How about this? I'm happy to not fire at you. Do you want to do the support swap?
Oh man! All of a sudden, Argent's getting the support swap.
Swap with you either.
By the same reasoning. If you don't want me to swap with Rwise because they're ahead, why would I swap with Argent? Because they're ahead.
I don't really think that's true. Because I'm behind
right now.
Like I said, I'm behind on Secret Tempo.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You've got 1 scoreable secret in hand, and Rwise has got 2 unscorable secrets.
You not to, but
you've each scored 1.
Table, I understand.
Anyway, I love it.
I can always.
It's ballsy.
I'm slightly concerned about this dreadnought. I don't want to have to screw green over by and I do want my system back, obviously. And I'm worried that green will not want to do this fight if he's going to have to do it against 2 cruisers and a fighter as opposed to against my little destroyer.
Sure.
So what he's saying is green might pay me to fire on you.
They need a token, don't they? They need Xxcha. Probably why they were going to quant to begin with.
Well,
I mean,
green.
I was partly doing that to get out of like 2 people's way, and make it and have it be like worth my while. But
very aggressive way of reversing.
Yeah. It is a very difficult position. I just say get the supports out the way. It's the first point, not the 9th or 10th.
If you gotta shoot, you can shoot.
But then again, Naalu.
I'll take
just a good.
Yeah. Naalu on the 0 round 5 is definitely scary as well. So I don't know if the support makes a big difference.
And it'll depend on where Speaker gets to for round 5 as well. Like,
Speaker and the 5th stage 1. The 5th stage 1 is a control. Yeah. Everything changes.
Make it take a little longer for me to actually get out of your way because I gotta beef up a little bit to make sure I can win this fight.
Green is brilliant. Yeah. Argent wins round 4. Look, we're just going to assume scoreable secrets, even though we know Naalus are difficult. The difference really is Argent scored in rounds 1 and 2. Argent scored round 1 and 2. Naalu didn't. Naalu is just caught up on an Imperial run. So Naalu gets 1 more stage 1, 2 more secrets, 7. Gets a tomb 8, gets a stage 1 in round 4, just needs a support to finish.
Things that's leading to that.
Argent's on 5, scores a stage 1 now, scores a 2-stage 2 secrets over the next 2 rounds, stage 1 next round, and a support. So both of them have paths for round 4 finishes, assuming secrets are scoreable. We do know that rwise has revealed turn their fleets to dust and 4 PDS, so pretty tough, but does have DET, and we haven't seen any secrets come out of the DET deck just yet. Without a support, neither of them are finishing next round.
No, you can still do the deal. I don't think this needs to be that contentious. If you want to beat his offer,
why would you want to go into round 5 against a table of 5 other rivals that can all win when you could just go head to head with Naalu in round 4? Give it a punt.
And it makes it easier for me.
Maybe I like a quick game, but that's just where my head lands whenever I'm on a round 4 path.
Classic than that, and not, and I don't know, like
And Naalu's revealed too, to be honest. They didn't draw this round, and they're only drawing 1 next round. It's pretty dire odds if I'm Naalu. And if Naalu at the start of this round, rwise did seem to be offering a support swap to Argent, I would have taken it as Argent. But then Argent is mitigating risk and hoping to solidify a much more concrete win path. But again, my view is that it's never as concrete as you like it to be.
The whole game. I think that's the first time.
Yeah, there's always a spanner that can come from anywhere, even when you least expect it. Like this move from Xxcha, I don't think many of us saw it coming. So I think there were deals going on with green that he was gonna.
I mean, I'm gonna just assume
that in that beta, allow him to get the token, but
I don't.
This is a long conversation about a beta wormhole.
Talk about whatever happens afterwards. I think.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so I will announce retreat.
Are you gonna AFB?
Roll for space combat. No, that seems against the spirit of the deal.
Okay, sounds good.
They're still heavily favored here. 0 hits from Argent. 2 hits from Purple. Spark a Rebellion. Secrets are scoreable. There goes another action phase that our good friend Naalu or Argent cannot score. Going up to 4 for Xxcha, and they have... Yay! Look at that. Round 3, Yarrow unlocked. What planets have we got available? We've got some relatively good building. Leadership has gone. We have a 3, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got you.
Yeah, we got you.
$10, no war suns, but can get some grids, can get some units. Where's their token economy? 3.
Wait to go.
Yeah, whatever. Can you toss me a TG for if you have one? Doesn't look like you do.
Don't have one.
Soul going where?
Turn. You want to use mill support at this time?
Yeah. If I can get a couple uses of mill support, then it's chill.
Couple of uses instead of a TG. It's
This is just courtesy, right? I'm giving you a mill support.
You're killing a cruiser, and it costs you nothing. So
the cruiser is killer. Over Hope's End, parking over a legendary planet.
Legendary.
My slices. Yeah. I know I'm Soul, but I've been command token white.
I'm saying it's fine. Just like pay me in something that costs you nothing.
I'm giving you a mill support right now. Would you like to use it in this window?
I would like to use it in this window, and I'm wondering if I can get it one more time later because you're killing. I'm getting. Yeah, it's like it's 2 resources of value. You're killing a cruiser.
We can talk about it.
All right.
We can just...
Oh, I love it. This is for intimidate. Sorry. Yeah.
What we need to do here.
Combat roller. Yellow wins on the ground. Green wins in space. In comes red. Let's see how these odd changes. Will they bring ground troops? They've been pretty friendly with Barony. It's highly unlikely. Coming all the way from home with those advanced Carol 2s and a fighter. 2 fighters. Whoa, not taking... Oh, bring in the mech. Bring in the mech. All right, they're at 97% odds in space. And as soon as they put them on the planet, we'll get an updated on Semnor. 0% now. we're at
I do not.
Oh, lordy.
Wait a second. No, there's that. I don't think you would have anywhere to retreat.
I mean, I don't think the retreat is a viable possibility at this stage.
Action cards. Would you like to move to space combat?
Let's do it.
Rolling. 4v1. 5 hit points. We have 1 hit from red, coming in under the odds. So they all roll pretty lows on 8s and 9s. Fighter 2s as well. 0 hits from green. Green dies.
Cool.
Red goes to land on the planet. We'll see these odds update as soon as they put the mech on the
Yeah,
planet.
it was going to happen. I mean, it was actually the best scenario. I don't kill anything, given the
I'm
circumstances.
not sure he's landing. I think that's the end of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
End of turn.
he's not taking the planet.
Not taking the planet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just fetched that when I shouldn't have. 1 second.
Fetch the planet.
I know
Barony's like,
everyone's
what
on
up?
screen, I accidentally fetched this when I should not have.
I'm pretty. It was spent.
Okay.
Primal ability. What is that?
I think that's military
Oh,
support.
mil support. Yeah. Fuck. I was about to say, like, what? 2 infantry dropping on.
Reading Hope Center's Primor.
I was just thinking, like, it's Primor's ability, and I'm going, like, but hang on.
Yeah. That's what it is. 2 legendary planets.
Yeah. Barony building a little fleet, I'm guessing. Why not taking Seminole? Just because he's being pleasant with Barony. I'm not sure why bring the mech. Now, they're heading up the Lightwave tree. They've gone fleet logistics. They might just be setting up for an onslaught onto Mechatol next round. They've got first pick, having just sold Speaker to Barony. They could be hoping to get an Imperial. So, yeah, I think it's more about don't poke the bear. It's a likely support swap partner. Mahact and Sol have had some interesting ambiguous deals that they've worked through. It's not that they have been at odds. They just have had difficulty finding their love language.
Dreadnought, and then I have 5 ships, 5 non-fighting
Yeah.
ships.
I mean, you're taking Barony off a 3-2 tech skip, kind of for no reason. No direct benefit this round. Then again, I mean, I could see myself saying, Barony, rather than waste the token, do you mind if I grab this for a round? You know, maybe do something. Barony needs the 5 for spending, has 6.
Who's that?
White.
Yeah, pretty sure that's Argent going, let me get something on Mechatol, because then when you come, it's harder.
On one of our turns. Yeah.
I think I can just build them with my trade good right now, so I don't need it.
Yeah, it's fair call. Fair call.
Okay.
Yeah, so I built. Yeah, and also.
Yeah, the whole concept of figuring out how much being nice is going to matter at a table is also something very difficult when you're dropping into a ad hoc play group rather than a regular play group. Some tables that are mined if you're a meanie and you take planets and you all push against each other, it's all part of the jovial aspect of the game. And other tables, they're all crying foul and it's all seen as unjust and bully boy tactics and can really punish you above table, and then that equates to poor deals and people making negative actions
Or
towards
no
you.
deals. Yeah.
And I am going to use the Hope Center.
I think there are some players out there that are very good at reading people, and they know exactly how and who they can play against each other. A few names definitely come to mind.
Very similar to that poker type player, that it's not necessarily knowing all the odds that matters. It's playing the players.
Mm-hmm. You're not playing the game, or not just playing the
That's
game.
one on Hope Center, so pass the turn.
So this is a build on Hopes and Mech, a spread, and I think they were using the Hopes end ability as well.
I presume, yeah.
Argent.
You still want to sell that for TG?
Is that White talking?
Yep.
I know, thank you.
Red's coming from Mechatol. White looks like they're building at home.
As you're doing that, let me just chat with you.
Can I have Mechatol? You can pull off and make it easier for you next round. We don't have to fight. We can both keep our plastic. Doing a little shuffle with the capacity in the system, making sure it's all on the right planets, and then going to do a bit of a production. They do have the PDS on both planets, so the fact is whatever they build, they can put on any system they like. Seeing that point spread pretty spread out today on the scoring tempo tracker. Secrets, 4 players with secrets out. 2 action phase, I believe. No, just 1. Political censure, not the safest
One,
point on
yeah.
Xxcha, but they haven't really put a target on their back either.
Yeah, I think that they've played a relatively under the radar game. They're not too worried about people jumping on them yet.
The interesting question is
But
if you've...
you never know. A repeal law comes out, somebody just feels
Yeah.
they need to use that card.
Well, this is the interesting thing for me is it's round 5. Naalu and Argent have been put off the win, or they're still just running with the pack. And I'm sitting there, I'm Mahact, I've got repeal law. I can kill Xxcha's game, I can sink their shot. But do I only play it when my shot is guaranteed? You know what I mean? Do I begrudge then that
Exactly.
in some spirit that, hey, if next game I've got it? It's an interesting one of how much do you impact another player's game versus only seek to improve your own game. Yeah. But then again, often you sink somebody else's game and arguably just gets you a little bit closer, and sometimes that's enough to eke it out.
Sometimes you force a round 6. No, I don't think we're going to round 6 in this game, but sometimes it's just enough to get you back into some kind of standing.
Contention. Well, we went to a tiebreaker yesterday and paid off, you know.
Correct.
Yeah.
2 front runners, but I do think it's very important to run with a partner when you're running ahead, streaking ahead, leading from a front. You got to share that heat.
Yeah, and I don't think White and Blue have done that yet.
They definitely. White is not is throwing them under the bus a fair amount, especially with Blue with these secrets revealed. I think without these revealed, my calculation, as I say, I treat them still as scoreable for the purposes of the general assessment. But those are some pretty shoddy secrets, and only one more draw in round 4, having to rely on a round 5 without looking at the DETs, which are now pretty much gone. Naalu can hardly get to that one. Can currently go through the rift and grab the one by Barony. Yeah.
Okay, Red, I'll keep talking to you about this after I finish this move then.
Yeah, do your thing. No big deal.
Yeah, Kip still trying to wheel and deal the table, talking to everybody, trying to build up some good narratives in his own what's the word I'm looking for?
Agent.
So using the agent, putting these infantry on other planets, doing a real big mixy poos. Might see with the fleet of 4 an opportunity to start building up. Naalu got 2 unlocked docks, building at home. How does the red mean it's hidden to us? Ah. No, maybe not. He's about to put it out. White and red continuing to chat about Mechatol. A little bit of green and red as well. Mahact. Six fighters. Maybe 4 plus something. Got those hybrid crystals. Pretty impactful. Passing for the rest of the build. A cruiser with Sarween. This is fine. $4.
I think I'm just going to build at home.
Purple also going to build at home. Born in the build. Drua, Sarween tools. 4 fighters and a cruiser. Very nice. That simple reporting. See what Xxcha's looking at. Xxcha's looking at the flagship finally. They've got their Yarrow unlocked. They're spending big. This is 10 resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 11 resources with the dollar. I got freaked out the other day. I thought it was broken, but I had Mentec with mirror computing and it doubles the trade goods when you have them in your board. It's like, you got mirror, bro. Yay! I was like, man, the build tool's broken. I'm hitting it. And it's like, no, you got mirror. You're okay. Yeah, we got Sol. So Sol slowly setting up. Got some real good production there in Zobat. Got the advanced carrier 2s. Can smash together a fighter swarm, but then again they're going against Argent. But Argent hasn't gone Strike Wing Alpha 2s. They've just got the base one. So if they were going to jump really early, what are we looking at? 2 on a 9 still instead of that stupid Strike Wing Alpha. Yeah, and they do not kill the infantry in space. That's part of Strike Wing Alpha as well. They just sustain vessels. So the advanced carriers come in and get sustained. You could come in with 8 fighters on one and a whole lot of infantry on another. Yeah, no Strike Wing Alphas is very good for Sol. That is true. Again, you know, how much does White really care about Red getting a bonus guac? Let's go take a look at this for next round. So Red scores 1 now. They go to 3. They score 2 secrets. They go to 5. They get a double. Yep, they have 2 publics available and a Mechatol. They're only getting to 8. Let's do the math on that again. Oh, I lie. They've got no secrets scored. So let's go 3 secrets scored. 1,
Wait,
2,
you really
3.
think there's not a deal we can make
Public
here?
now. Support now. Public next round, and a Imperial point. They can win next round if they pulled that off.
And I can make sure that the one that I'm worried about isn't in anybody's hands, and we can make a deal for sure.
Well,
Public disgrace is the one that they're worried about.
Yeah, I know.
Or political stability?
Yeah, I gotta throw this out there. So Red, but you and I just need to swap or something, and you need to take it.
Is that blue
Like,
talking?
I know we're worried. Yeah, obviously. I know we're worried about me because I'm Naalu and I'm going to be at 6 points. It's going to be at 7 points. And just as.
Here's the thing. If one swaps with anyone, everybody else has to swap. This is either a...
Yeah, so the whole table goes up 1 point. Like it's...
They have not played a one-way support game. Extort them.
All right.
Yeah, it's a real...
Just comes down to who can't fight who.
Hang on, one more idea.
Yeah, throw it out there. I believe me, I don't want to do that.
What are we doing? It is Red's turn.
Waiting on an idea. Oh, we're still.
White, red.
First stuff you put out there just doesn't.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, look at these whispers, man. White and red just at it. Smashing that
It's
like.
just white, really.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm opposed to.
Just a
You think
wall
White's
of text
chasing
from
the support now? White going, nah, give me the support, give me the... I'm wrong. Nah, I think White's speech was still correct.
I don't know. I think you and I
just think it was
I totally
serving.
get your concern, and I don't want to put.
Yeah, no, there was definitely it was colored.
To you, especially if you don't have a Sabo.
Yeah, I gotta save my Sabo for something else.
I totally get it, and I may be putting myself in a pretty poor position here.
Oh yeah, sure.
I think the deal that I just offered you is kind of no risk.
Quickly pop AFK.
Well, what do you mean by that? So you want to? You're going to take an action? You're saying?
I will take if you give me what I asked for, then I will move out and vacate Mechatol for you. I think you're the only person who can get there right now. Yeah, and I would do it this round on my next action.
All right, so I need
to Mechatol vacation potentially.
To wait 1 turn. So,
but you do have to give me the thing I was asking for first.
Well, the timing window I think would work where you could just do it at the time of you taking the action, right?
Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah.
I don't know.
No swaps. Still Red's turn. No activations.
It appears to be on the cusp of a deal. So White has offered to move out.
Of Mechatol.
Next action. Yeah. But
so what can Red get there that holds
stall.
Clears Ang, clears Cormand. Can get Gravity Drive, the one
For
over
what it's worth, I
Wellen.
don't think he has the upgrade. Yeah, I don't think they're.
This is a useless move unless they can be they can guarantee themselves Imperial
Okay.
for the next round.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the first pick with Barony.
Yeah, I mean it's a verbal agreement.
Oh yeah, that is.
Legally, it's very tough.
They've got fighter twos, so they can leave the fighter but take the carrier. But I don't know if they would take that carrier because they've also got one or more ships adjacent. They do score with that. Because all they're getting is one additional infantry. I don't think it's massively impactful. The carrier, so it goes here. I just kind of thinking, what is it bringing? Are they clearing out their planets? I mean, it's a very different thing if
I'll trust you in this deal.
If Argent clears out. Then they can rely on Commander and Agent to protect it. They've got no orbital drops. I just think it's so light. They're going to get the influence for next round, even if they don't get Imperial. That's fine. Maybe you want to swap with Barony before you do this, just to give Barony pause before they snipe Imperial and try to take it from you. Barony really...
That would be my worry. That would be not my worry, but I mean Barony seems to be pretty laid back there. So maybe they're not as.
Alright. White.
But again, you just don't know. They've been quite quiet. You don't know what's going on behind the screen.
They're building a Jord. They've got 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and a dread.
That way you can
Yes, correct. Yes, yeah, totally. Yep.
They've got all 4 of their advanced carriers out. We have green now activating, I'm guessing purple, to go get a token, improve their voting odds during the game. We will go to the combat view. Currently purple is winning 100%. Red comes in, knocks that down to 5%.
Yeah, that wouldn't feel very in the spirit of the deal.
5% green wins, 95 purple wins at the moment. Or 90%, sorry, 91. There's a draw at about 5%. Seem to consider the mech. It's interesting. And now we bring the next dread, taking this from a 5% win to... Drop that dread in. And 70% win. So 1 extra dread, 3 hits and 3 HP versus 4 HP and 2 hits. Bringing those mechs in like nobody's business. Brings a cruiser as well. This could be demonstrate power. They have the sustain to make sure that they deal to it. Takes it from 70% to a 95% success rate. 3% chance of a draw.
Data here. But there's no PDS there. All right.
There is PDS. Oh, where'd the PDS go? Somebody played...
So...
Shame. Somebody...
We'll call that end of movement.
Yeah, somebody must have...
Okay, I will retreat just in case.
Xxcha can retreat back over the Quan.
Yeah, finalize my movement. No space cannon. Anti-fighter.
It appears to be somewhat negotiated.
Space combat.
Yeah, I think just Xxcha also knew this was coming. They did nullfield the last time. They'd brought a mech last time as well, so it made sense even though the mech was just chilling. 2 hits purple, 2 hits from green. That is pretty impressive from the Xxcha. Sustain, dread 2s. Oh, did they get Barony's Alliance? No, they've got the Barony token. Phew, that feels really good, profitable. Get a token, get $2, set up with 2 mechs and 2 dreads to go where you want. Pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
Purple on 4. No supports. Round 3.
Yeah. I'll use predictive.
Sweet.
No, I won't. That's a lie. I'm just going to end the turn.
Going over to Argent now. Will they pull off mech at all?
Extra.
As arranged with our good friends thing. It's kind of sad when you think that Xxcha losing their token for the rest of the game means they can't pull it out of the bag off leadership. I suppose 15 is almost the same as 16, but... Yeah, The Tibber into blue. They were trying to be, I think, real greedy round 1 and actually take Cormand after they got Grav Drive off Tibber on the biostims, but I believe they went down to 1 too few in fleet to really affect it, let alone have the money to build 2 units with capacity or forfeit.
No, I mean, as long as it's not blocking me.
Yep. Okay.
White is
In
coming
this
back
window
to
of
get
you
there.
activating
Support swap.
Support swap.
Now wait for movement, buddy. Wait for movement.
That's not the deal.
Interrupt.
The deal
Yeah.
is that if nobody that you give me the one way.
Oh!
Nobody in
Ooh.
you.
What?
This is terrible. That
Give White a one-way support.
Oh my gosh.
I will give it to you as long as I don't get insubordinated. That's my whole reason for not wanting to spend this token.
it's crazy. I mean, you all seemed on board justifiably when Chip was saying, "Let me swap Naalu," but Argent's gonna be at 8 points at swap, and all they need to do is spend 5 trade goods and get a secret.
Oh, I feel like
No,
I feel like you're
already spent.
I feel like you're overly afraid of these strike-wing alphas. Like
They're only striking 1.
He needs that last token for something, so that's the real question. What is that last
Yeah.
token?
I don't know. There's also deals you can make with
He's built at home.
for for his note, in the space combat. Like
Yes.
I feel like you're a little bit. I feel like you're giving up a lot against not a very big fight.
Yeah.
Also, and you can win the ground, right? Am I crazy? Like I know he's got a mech, but don't you have what does your agent do? Doesn't your agent pop out? What?
It's only on the
defense.
No, I could roll another.
Can you have a commander?
Yeah, commander's defense.
Isn't your commander unlocked?
On a planet you control.
Well, no,
White.
you got another ground force at when you start combat.
Yeah, I think the thing was Argent gave a lot of truth one-sided.
How bad
Rwise didn't though come back as hard as they could have, I thought.
Maybe you're right.
But of course it keeps Rwise in the good books of the table.
White, I cannot give you a one-way support with the promise that you'll give me your support on the other side. I just can't do it.
Okay. All right.
Well, no, his tact was purple and blue don't swap. You swap with me. I'll police blue, but I just win.
Because he's going to be at 8 points. Okay? And then he just scores to spend 5 trade goods or the lead from the front and a secret, and no one can stop him. So, you all were way on board when Chip was saying don't swap with Naalu.
I've already scored everything except for lead from the front, right? So
how does he add
your token's not on this.
Support.
Your token's not on spend 5 goods.
I did do that at the end of the last round because I spent.
Can you put your token on it?
Also,
but I think I believe that I have the right number of points.
2, 3,
I
4.
I believe that I have the right number of points.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1 secret. Okay. So
There were definitely 2 Argent publics there by the end of round 2, and then there's been.
I think he ends the round at 7 with a secret, or I guess
And
2
with-
secrets.
7.
No,
with
I
the
only
secret.
have one. I only have 1 secret in hand. He's saying that with the support, I end the round at 8.
8. Which means that next round, whatever the stage 1 is, plus a secret gets in.
Yeah, that's right. He scored 4 structures round 1. He scored 2 adjacent ships off Imperial round 2, and it stayed as spend 5. Scored the secret, got the Mega point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still goes 6 is support, 7 is public, 8 is secret. He's still at 8, so none of what they've said is wrong. All that derping was the token wasn't on the.
Strike-wing alphas and all that. So, if
Which is it? Are the
we're all
strike-wing alphas
against-
scary or are they not scary?
Thought so.
that. They're in between, but like when there's a lot. I just feel like you were all drinking the Kool-Aid when Kip was saying, "Oh, that's win making, don't swap." But now that Kip is like, "Yeah, swap with me." Everyone's like,
No.
"It's a
To be
great
clear,
idea."
I did not. I was not the like. This deal is different than the one that I was trying to negotiate. To be clear,
you think that. I don't think you're getting much out of the soul, but you know, I'm not also one to really get in the middle of things. So do as you. I don't know. Does anybody else have opinions?
I'm going to say that we did have a support in the play area, even though it was very short-lived and then walked back. And we're going to get a new prediction going.
From where I stand, like giving
Got a bit bored of that one.
White your support, you are getting a bonus point here, but it comes at the cost of a secret draw, which maybe you don't care about. No, you're not even getting that. I mean, you might get it. You might get Imperial next round, but
yeah, he's speaker. He will get Imperial next round.
Yeah, you will get Imperial next round, but
Yellow,
no.
Yellow and I have to work it out.
It doesn't really matter. Like you can still go for it next round. I don't know. I mean, this is your call, right?
Okay.
Obviously, but like, I think you're giving up a lot. I think you're actually.
Yeah.
I don't think you're improving your.
You guys have convinced me. I think White. Obviously, you can take back your activation, which I think you did. I think folks are making a really compelling argument that me giving me a support to you would put us in a tough spot. So if you want to move off, just to move off, that's fine.
I totally get what you're saying. I'm not going to move off.
Yep.
Without the swap, I totally get what you're saying. I do think that what you're looking at is like your chance to get back in the game, and the idea that like, oh, I'm at 8 points, I'm just going to win is not true. I mean, I've got both Naalu
It puts
and
you at the best shot.
Yes, it does.
Points.
It does put me. It definitely puts me with the most points, as I've said.
Get 5 infantry there.
I haven't really seen you do anything.
2 fighters have to go through the rift to do that. 6 infantry, 3 fighters if they really want to.
Not support, but
win the ground.
That's why I asked if you minded if I went and took my planet back. If you want me to go and attack Naalu with this, then I
think
that's as well.
I think that's your call. I think that's something that you should be thinking about.
Yeah.
I don't want to antagonize him more than I already have with my words, obviously.
Very good.
I think Red is making a good point. You talked a pretty big game.
They have got airy hollow letters.
What you did really just helped you.
They do have PDS2.
More than I actually heard.
Plasma and Selwyn. They've got gravity drive.
I don't think losing out on the.
So airy hollow is in place. They've got PDS, Nebula, PDS on the A.
You could have gone into Mechatol or blocked this space or something, but you didn't really do that.
I could not have gotten to Mechatol, and I could not have blocked the space.
You could have.
I think
he went through the rift.
Kip wants to see how it plays out, which is a good play, and doesn't want me to get ahead, which makes sense too.
Yeah, I don't know. It's sad panda.
Soul, if you're worried about taking Mechatol, I don't think you have to worry that much about it. And if you're worried about getting swapped, you can definitely get one with Mahact. But if you're trying to...
Yeah, exactly. Right at the start of this round, rwise, many messages to White. Let's swap. Nobody else is going to swap with us. We make this a 2-horse race. And White was like, no.
I mean, obviously, I'm going to say...
That was also before Tomb. rwise tried hard before he started the Tomb Explore and then got it, which would have just put Argent's resolve not to swap with Blue even higher.
rwise, just to be clear, I'm trying to see what the table's appetite is to, keep themselves in the game here, right? I did not say he needs to send his fleet after you, and that's the only way I'm going to do that. So I think here's the thing. I think white, I think you're going to choose to stay on Mechatol. And let's not waste any more time. I don't want to tick down the time any further.
Yeah, it's DMZ. You can't get rid of two.
I appreciate you.
You'd be aiming for Naalu's home system.
It's the only way to go now.
Sorry for any confusion.
And they've got a lot of hybrid crystals too, though. Whatever.
So the swap is off the table. Now I have to decide.
At this time, yes.
What I will do.
So what you see now is a whole lot of secret messages from white to green, white to red, white to purple, white to yellow. Do you want to swap?
Yep.
And when they all say, nah, it's all good, then it'll be message white to blue. Sorry, I said no before. Do you think we can do it?
And then blue will very quickly right back.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, there's a spend 3 out. Insubordination took them off the spend 3.
That was what it was.
That's why it was so critical.
Cards on the table, and already my secrets are out. So I do want to attack Kip. Sorry, Kip. Just I don't know if it'll be able to do much. So at least it's something. Right now I'm seeing a lot of potential for unblockable stage 1. Port swap's not there yet. I don't know. So I don't know what the
beginning to catch on, I think.
Yeah, we get 2 hours for what are we, 5 hours in excluding the draft. Not even through round 3. That's an hour and a half almost per round. Getting through around 4 may be a struggle.
So yeah. What
I
do
just
y'all
want to say,
think? No?
I love this.
5-way swap.
That is a lovely bit of shenanigans, yeah.
Chill, or more tension if you're
Rwise,
eating that.
let's make it let's make it easy, Rwise. Why don't you and I swap?
Here we go. White, blue. White, blue.
Yeah.
The circle of life.
In the first place. But then you're gonna be at 8. Then I'll feel like super third, and no one's gonna be able to. No, I can't do it. I can't.
He had the offer at the start of the round and he's lost it. He's lost it because Rwise hadn't drawn his secret at that stage either.
Which is why.
Yeah.
If it's safety on my side you want, I would happily do a ceasefire swap with you.
I don't know.
No, Rwise knows just as well as I do that getting the support at this turn, at this time, makes the victory a lot easier and puts the odds way in their favor. We just neither of us should get supports. That's just the way that it should go this game.
Yeah, but I guess what's your situation? You're not passive, but you have just unlocked. So, and you have your flagship there. So I could attack this and just die.
Has he got infiltrate? Is he trying to get some PDS?
Okay, or I could take your word for it. More attention about that. Or do you want to do a ceasefire swap? Yeah, let's do a ceasefire.
If you want to do a ceasefire swap, that would be fine.
This is purple and blue.
I think we both are relatively safe at that point. No?
Sure. Yeah, there's my ceasefire. But then I will give blood to the blood god. So how many? Do you have graviton, Kit?
No graviton. No graviton.
By the way, Rwise.
What? Oh, thank you. I'm doing this for the table.
Otherwise, playing the Marta card.
I would draft the draft.
3 shots currently, plus another one. 4 shots, 5 shots.
How many GDS shots is it? 1.
I think it'll be 5.
A lot of fighters needed.
Coming to combat. Currently, space combat is 32% in blue's favor with just the carrier.
Now this must
56% must be
must
adding
be
in
an
the
infiltrate.
PDS. Must be adding in the PDS.
I'll leave this. Go to it.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Daryl to have that in there.
Yeah.
That's carrying to.
Fighter comes in, takes it from 32% odds up to 66 in favor of Naalu.
Oh,
Brings in a second Crystal
I guess
Fighter,
when
takes
I
it from
activate
66
my rally,
all the way
Oh,
up to 92. 92%.
Mhm.
So, yep, those fighters.
going once, going twice.
Yeah, Crystal Hybrids punching on a 7, half a fleet pool. Really good with Neuroglaive when you have a longer game. Looks like Rally is not saboed.
Now I can, in theory, bring other carrier. So I'll just bring.
Yeah, then that takes it to 99% odds. Throw in a cruiser, it's 100%. There's no chance of mucking this up.
Oh, but this. Oh, and it's using gravity drive.
Cruiser's fine. Carrier use gravity drive.
So this is all on Atlas. Carrier's gonna bring 3 fighters.
Jeez! Like this is... ceasefire swapped with purple. So absolutely no fear on purple. Still got fear coming through the B. Mahact is locked down. Can fly through the fleet. Has not passed. Mahact has a carrier maybe in range. Not much else. Yo, he's got tokens for a build. He doesn't even have tokens for a build over Devils. So Devils is going to be naked.
Oof. Just a fighter keeping things out.
I'm real interested in this. Is this just a continual push into Argent for the rest of the game?
Yeah, sure.
There might be an infiltrate. That'll bring over 3.
Currently got 4 structures. Brings
So
me to
that's
3 outside of home. Gets him a
No,
PDS.
I'm considering this fight.
Yeah.
That's. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's smooth.
I wonder when it calculates load or
Ready?
maybe when there's no ships
Fire cannons.
in the system. So what do we get? We get 2 hits from white on the PDS.
Guess I gotta take out the carrier.
No, the cruiser, surely.
Cruiser and a fighter. I know the carrier hits lower, but what was his rolls? Played the rally. Oh no, that was just the PDS. Yeah.
And now we do space combat.
Mm-hmm. No AFB because of your mech, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will announce retreat.
We get a 1 hit from white.
Yep.
9. Good little strike wing alpha. 1 hit from blue. Xxcha. Not ideal. Get some space cannon defense firing after a commitment. Now we should be seeing the odds on the planet, but we're not. I'm just wondering.
Maybe the next thing to move on.
Where are the odds?
All right, space cannon
Put 'em on a
defense.
planet. Knows the planet is owned by Argent because it's in the Argent's play area.
Ooh.
Crazy.
It's not
That is
doing the
3
odds on the
hits.
planet. I'm not sure
Play
why.
maneuvering jets.
3 hits on the way down is incredible.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Unless you want to use your.
Maybe because
No, that's fine.
no, but you just click space cannon defense.
I guess is there a commander or something that I can use on this? You did you use your agent already? Soul, you're going to be using your agent when you take Mechatol. I imagine.
Yes.
Okay. We'll just around.
Yeah, I think it's more worried about the PDS fire with what he brought in terms of the.
You're good. No cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One hit. One hit.
One hit. And next one.
Oh, now it's calculating ground. What changed?
Oh, next
No hits,
round.
no hits.
That is interesting.
Might have been the
Rip.
hit a card.
Get out of my
Not sure.
planet.
Ooh.
My
Very
lore.
Well, that happened.
I'm gonna pass.
All right, so more tension, extra passes. Just press that M to change the cursor red. There we go.
I was holding shift or something. All right.
Cute.
Is
Let's
there
see.
Oh, there's like a warp in thing over here. Does this work?
Oh, nice. Didn't even know they had this.
Keep going over.
Space building up for red as they bring those units. Something just disappeared.
Yeah, we've gone over to the
Yeah, no.
warp in. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
At the moment, white is still showing 4 hits versus
2 fleet supply.
4.
So
It's taken into account the
I'm just gonna
AFB.
take the one carrier from
Oh no, it's all 5. It's about even. Might have
From
the
A.
shields holding.
Okay.
So the 4 infantry, 5 infantry feels absolutely fine.
Plus the agent.
Okay. Is that
Yeah,
everything?
technology
Am I
working.
missing something? I feel like I'm missing
We're
a
at
fire.
43%, yeah.
1 second. Infantry.
Leaving the fighter behind on Ang, bringing the infantry. Didn't have to do it that way, but
Let me think for a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
We went on the ground. What do you guys think? Morale boost in the air or on the ground?
in the air. Fuck yeah.
Oh, definitely the air. Yeah.
Jeez. Like it's 4 still? Yeah. Oh, he's got advanced carrier twos.
More. Be able to use your
Still, you with the ground, no bother.
on the ground, right?
I can only do that when I'm defending.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The dice, extra dice is
You
for the
okay?
fight.
Do.
No opinions. I can just try to figure it out.
I think, well, if AFB goes bad, they can't control them. I don't know.
So he's got 4 hit points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, he could have direct hit. Does he get the 10 roll, or is that only when he has the strike wing alpha 2s?
Sustain on a 10
It's only the
is
strike wing
the
alpha 2s.
raid
So
formation.
I've got 6.
I think just read the Argent faction sheet.
Yep, doing it.
I mean, I'm not sure of all the different things that the percentages.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, raid formation is on the faction sheet, whereas the kills infantry in space
now.
is part of thing.
If I don't win it now, then
It's a
Do you want to see the AFB roll first?
little bit
Oh,
dodgy
yeah.
to say.
Do you have to announce that first?
Okay. Shoot AFB. It's morale.
Influence is everything, yeah. Especially if you can be left alone in that
At the
early
start of
game to then
combat,
bank
so-
it and put it to good use.
So I think
yeah,
you're good to wait until after the roll.
Thanks for the reminder.
No.
0 hits.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Space combat.
You choose
Morale
the
boost.
use up all the RNG.
Let's see if it
on the
changes
left.
the odds when the
Random
morale
combat.
boost is in the area. Morale boost is in the play area, does not change the odds. We get 2 hits for white, 1 hit for red.
1 hit.
Hey, less than ideal with 6 of 5
Right. I will lose a fighter.
and 9.
Sustain my 2 carriers.
Alright, so this should improve red's odds substantially. 69, 2 carriers, suddenly absorbing those hit points, going to work. Morale boost
Right.
in the trash.
Combat.
What do we get? We get 0 hits from Kip, 1
No
hit
hit.
from
And 1
Soul, slowly but surely,
Slow and
edging the
steady.
fight.
Slow and steady.
I suppose they're just hitting on 9s, hitting on 8s, you know.
Yeah, it's going to be slow anyway. Like, you'll be dealing with, 10-20% odds.
We get 2 hits from Kip on this one.
Oh my.
0 from Soul. That kind of turns it.
Red. You should try to buy war funding.
People don't like this Argent.
Are you selling war funding?
He's
Soul is
not
the
made
active
himself any
player.
friends in the last round.
I don't have any on you. I could give you my mill support.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow, I'll give you a trade good not to sell him war funding.
I mean, I'm trying to keep
I'll swap war
Argent
funding
off.
and military support for the.
Table slowly turning.
Denying me a point anymore at this point, though. Yellow, like this isn't actually hurting me. It's just helping Soul take.
It's your agency. It's your agency.
I don't know. I'll even give you
six influence going in. That's 2 tokens next round.
Yellow.
Let's just remember that Rex is also worth like 2 command counters. In command counters is an objective, so
there we go.
Every little bit helps.
Well, I'm going to score that objective already. So you're basically giving the command counters to Soul. You're not taking them away from me.
Only red and yellow can make transactions, so it would be non-binding.
Yeah, it would be non-binding, but good for my word.
I think
yellow. We have a lot more dealings we can make in the next round.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. So you get to re-roll all of my die. How does it work? All of mine and any number of yours. So basically, we're re-rolling everything, I assume.
Except for actually, we're just going to re-roll. Oh, you had 2 hits, so you had 2 rolls and 2 hits, right?
Yeah, re-roll everything.
Okay, so let's just re-roll.
All right. Combat. No.
0-0.
Hits.
Still, man.
Well, it's better than 2.
All right. Space combat.
Can't buy war funding again because that's 1 transaction of a promissory note per turn. Oh, 0 on Soul again. 1 on. Those strike wings are really angry at this Soul.
Go again.
0 from Soul, 1 from strike wings. This is. Suddenly those odds are dropping right back to around 50-50.
Just got to check the combat values again.
Oh, 74. What have we got? 1, 2, 1, 2. What is it taken into account?
Everyone hitting on 8.
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. This advanced carriers. No, the carrier 2s are hitting on 9s. Strike wings hitting on 8s. So this is 24%. Oh, no, now it's just updated. 32. Yeah, okay. 0-0.
Combat.
Down to 12 now.
1 hit.
I think there's fighters there still. Oh, there's the 1 fighter, yeah.
There's a fighter, yeah.
2 hits, white. Jeez. Jeez.
7 players
Not
on you today.
Woof.
That's true, but also everybody telling you like, oh, they're not that big a deal. Also, he's got these strike wing alphas. Just remember, I did not do it for your benefit.
I mean, I legit thought that someone would win that.
Yeah.
My morale boost, my morale boost with 4 fighter 2s and 2 advanced carriers. Like, it was kind of.
I think it was about an even fight, but the benefit that you get from having it guaranteed, I think, is. I don't know. I think it was a worthwhile deal for you, even though it was. I mean, it was a great deal for me too. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know. You'll have another chance.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not the only statistical anomaly, and I think that's yeah.
All right.
AFB whiffed, and then I mean honestly, it was just like 2 units from Argent hitting on 2 hits, and Sol with 4 or 5 units hitting 1 or 0, and that seemed to be the continual battle. Pretty crazy.
And I'm going to build 3 dreads.
Okay. Start of my turn. Yellow, are you going to use mill support?
Sure.
Thanks. Here's your war funding back.
No, there's a button under the table called
All right.
Sol adjustment. I tell you what, everybody chose them for their bloody fantasy teams, and Jasper's rigged the mods. Yeah.
I am also going to pass.
Yeah, pretty much. They love the L1. Yeah.
Did it?
Hey, we're scoring. Yeah, we go, people. End of round 3. We are 5.5 hours into this game.
Front and mechanized the military.
Sweet. So that was white, and that's why white was so important to keep that mech. They were about to lose mechanized. Mechanized? Yeah, is that the full? It is the full mech, eh?
Yeah, mechanized.
Yeah. So they could have lost that secret at status phase. It would have hurt them. Q, they end at 7, so they end at 8 if they get a support was correct. Let's see. We got Spark Rebellion scored. Nobody else scoring these secrets. All these other players very slow on the secret uptake.
No, I'm going to split structures. And
Barony spending lead goes to 2. You can right click score Barony. That's okay.
Mighty Fleet.
Crown is scored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got stake your claim and gather a mighty fleet.
So should we make sure everybody's got the right number?
1, 2, 3. Where's these dreads?
So Barony, you got 2.
5, yeah.
You should have 4.
Oh, yeah, 2 in that system.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it all looks good.
Blue, you have 6.
Yeah.
Blue has 2 secrets in hand, takes them to 8.
7.
Needs a support and a stage 1. They have a stage 1, spend 3 lined up. They get a support and they somehow find scoreable secrets. We have around 4, but looking pretty low odds at the moment given the support conversations we've been having.
So you have.
Let's just quickly also do.
Okay.
Yep.
Let us quickly do this CC 7. 6.
Alright.
So we ended at 28 points for the round. Let's pay that out. Euro on Naalu.
Me.
28 points gets paid out. Looks like nobody bet on 28 points. Everybody aimed for 29 to 30 or 31 to 32.
What did your hero do? Oh, you get that.
One crappy promise.
Nobody thought
Trying
this
to
was
make a
going to
big
be the
buck today?
case. Yeah, everybody thought those supports would be out. Hang on. Doesn't the thing get revealed first? Doesn't the public get revealed first?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Oh yeah. True.
Hey, two than your neighbors. I mean,
Better
really?
fighting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I think we've got a planet stat,
Only because I have a
actually.
3-planet home system, which is so easy to take.
Pop to the spreadsheet update and see. I think we might have total number of planets in this. If we do, it'll be quicker.
Okay.
Total planets, total planets.
Action cards.
No, I'm
no,
not
you're
seeing
hero
it there.
first, right?
I'll see if I can track it down.
Or action cards, I guess.
That's resources. Oh, well,
Is
I'll
that
keep
true,
looking.
Big Al? Do you know?
Say that again, sorry.
Action cards or hero first?
Let's read the Euro.
Already
Been
purchased.
purged.
It's at the end of the step.
Yeah, so it'll be action cards first and return strategy cards before deciding on the Euro. Assuming it says end of the strategy phase. I'd like to have read it to know that, but there it is. There it is. We will flip it over and have a quick read at the end of the status phase. And this is all status phase. So returning strategy cards is part of that. We can see this on our little cheat sheet. Score objectives, repeal publics, draw action cards, remove command counters, gain redistribute tokens, repair cards, repair units, return strategy cards, and then you would be at the end of the status phase. So yeah, I've just reread the Naalu, and it's definitely at the end of return cards. So political stability will trigger first, and then you'll be able to do the Euro. Okay. Oh, I was busy doing. Oh, jeez, that's what I'm busy doing.
I'm moving one out of
planets. Sorry, I was counting in the background.
a carrier in the process.
Okay, I'll just get this quickly. Let me think.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, as far as I can see,
Everybody do their token homework.
the north side have 6 each, and then south side have 7 for Xxcha, 7 for Naalu, and 9
So I'll return strategy
for Argent.
political stability.
But currently only Argent scoring.
Right, and now Naalu's hero. And a question about this political secret, having the Xxcha alliance counteracts that, right?
Political secret.
Political secret is meaningful for Xxcha and thus
believe
me and also Mahact. So I think Mahact, myself, and Xxcha are all safe to give away the political secret, and it means nothing.
Yeah, Xxcha already has my political secret, so
Nice.
it's actually like this is one thing that kind of sucks about Mahat is you can't just give away your alliance because you don't have one.
Got a lot of other tools in your toolbox, though.
I mean, if you want to give me your support, give me my support back.
I actually don't know where my support is now I think about it.
Yeah, nobody's playing supports.
Everybody ready for agenda phase?
Yeah. I don't. Did people actually give me cards? I think I got.
I think you have a tasty pile right here.
Hey, Seda. Yeah, so we've had this whole long round about supports and Argent throwing rwise under the bus. rwise not specifically throwing Argent under, but both of them are front runners, let's be honest. They've got Guac. They've got, avenues and scoreable. We just had push boundaries, which definitely changes the overall look as we go into round 4. No supports are out yet, and it looks like we might have Argent and rwise being cut out and not really wanting to swap with each other, which kind of doesn't serve them. May see some kind of Magi's Gambit if those are still out of play.
Dinner time. Ooh, minute.
We have gains a relic, so we still have Obsidian, we still have Codex, we still have Shard. They've all just built at home, so our two front runners are reasonably well defended. Naalu's got Hybrid Crystal.
What does that do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're seeing around 5 at this stage. We can see both of our friend rwise's Naalu's secrets. They are established before PDS. They currently only have none. One at home, and they've also got Turn Their Fleets to Dust, their original secret. So always being pretty upfront. I've scored 1 secret, and my next 2 aren't scoreable. I'm only drawing 1 this round, so maybe that's 7 from secrets. I get 1. I'm still at 8. I need to go to round 5. Get a support, go to 9, go to round 5. If they pick up a DET secret, there's a round 4 finish. And Argent, slightly better odds. Argent, if they were to get another secret, go to 8. A support go to 9, and then they get the stage 1. So yeah, for Argent, a support is like almost guaranteed. They need to just get that secret, which they'll draw off Imperial this round.
I'm going to use my commander.
Currently, we have Minister of Antiquities, which of course is the potential.
Yeah, of a point.
Potential point for whoever gets it. So I somehow doubt Argent and or
Argent has Xxcha's Alliance.
Naalu might be pulling it.
Xxcha at 31 votes with the Yarrow unlocked and their commander. If there's a deal to be made, maybe Argent and Xxcha say, I'll give this to you, Xxcha, for the shot, but you've got a support swap with me. Xxcha sounded like they'd take that kind of deal. Xxcha seemed to feel somebody's got to win this. Why would I fight tooth and nail so that nobody wins it and we sit here 3 days' time hitting our heads against the wall? But who knows? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if our friend in the what's his name seat is cheeky enough. Kip is cheeky enough to offer that.
Actually,
let's go look
at
the
extra line. But then it just dropped.
Maybe copying it over and giving it to
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 total votes. Yeah.
So I should have 22 votes, I think. Yeah.
Not bad.
27.
I am going to abstain, though, I think, unless anybody wants to buy some votes. Anybody?
I'll figure it out. Yeah, this could be points. This could really be points. And especially now, if Argent doesn't vote, it just leaves it in Xxcha's hands. I mean,
I will also abstain.
That was Sol abstaining. We'll see Mahact abstain. It'll just end up going round to purple.
I think Green said he was stepping away, right?
What's left in the relic depth? No support swaps. Relics that we have out are, so we do have Obsidian, we do have Shard, we do have Codex in the deck. We have had some shoddy ones, Crown of Thalnos. We have just seen Crown of Infidia scored. We have over this side, Soul got Prophet's Tears. So that's 3 out of the deck and 10 left. Yep. So Prophet's Tears, Crown of Infidia, and Crown of Thalnos are what we've got so far. Double guac for Naalu.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. There were no wins, no afters. Is it my vote?
Your vote, yep.
Green's vote. 20 votes on Green.
And myself and Red have both abstained so far.
Okay.
Oh, it even crossed out the names to say they've abstained. That's quite interesting.
I mean, it seems like it's Xxcha's unless
it's either
people.
Don't even joke. If this was going to a round 4 tiebreaker, and you've got 4 players who feel Argent and Naalu do not deserve it, or they just want to deny, they literally roll the dice 1 on 4. 3 of them give their supports to 1 person.
So
the problem is you have to bribe 2 people, or just bribe Xxcha. Maybe you swap with Xxcha in return for this. Xxcha cares about that.
Yeah, at the beginning of round 3, Naalu was actively messaging Argent saying, hey, let's support swap. Argent was like, oh, we can talk. Because the very first action from
I'm
Naalu
really tired
was
of the whole
to
support thing.
explore the
Purge, get
TMZ
the relic.
where they picked up Tomb. The minute they got the Tomb, it was like...
But I would
This is
give
Purple saying not giving anybody else
both
support.
of my relic fragments to somebody to make this happen for me. 2 blue. Otherwise, I would legitimately purge my support. I checked if that was an option, and it's not.
You are allowed to purge it, but you're allowed to get it back afterwards if you change your mind. Non-binding purge.
If you give your fragments to Mahact right now, just to abstain, it's done for you. If you want
I love tables that do the let's purge supports
If that's
because
a deal you want to do,
it's a table rule and it's non-binding and it holds up in so many metas. They're just anti-support swaps. They see it as a war game, not a diplomacy game, political game.
And yellow against me, then yes, I will.
So 30 votes here. Green skips, that's 20 saved.
How would I even get another one? Is there
Blue, yellow
That's the same
is
problem
17.
I'm facing, to be honest. There are four. There are 4 still in the deck.
Scanlink or DET?
I'll tell you what. How about you give me your TA? Sure.
Money scored state dues.
Oh, that seems like a lot.
Well, I mean,
AFK.
two relic fragments when there's nothing to match it and people are done exploring is actually literally 0. So
yeah,
I mean, it could be a secret.
Well, it's not my secret.
I'm not gonna do that. You can vote.
All right.
I mean, you're still in the same boat. You might as well get nothing for nothing. Because you can't really win this anyway.
I mean, I would rather give this to I don't know, Barony or something.
Yeah, that's true, Bam. Except for Orwise is purchased.
Don't you think that would be better for? I mean, I don't know why it would benefit your game to give this to Xxcha.
I don't. There's nothing we can do about it. Are we all going to use all our votes just so it doesn't get this, so we can give it to Barony? I mean,
Can you tell me what the next agenda is? Maybe you can figure that out.
Yeah.
It's one that you want to save your votes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna abstain. Xxcha, I'll take those relics.
Oh,
you want votes? Or is that what you want? You want votes for the frags, or do you?
No, Rwise's words have me rethinking my plans. Now I just have to think about if he is telling the truth.
You can't change your deal based on these.
I mean,
That's new information. I'm kidding.
Xxcha, here's an idea. Why don't we just agree to put it on bid?
Somebody got be elected.
So what's interesting is, I don't know if you heard, but
give it to Barony.
Orwise revealed that the next agenda is probably something that people should keep their votes for.
If
So
someone
that
wants
has
to outvote me,
changed the dynamic of the conversation.
Cool.
I mean, tell you what, I'm going to vote for myself then.
Like I said.
So I'll put 8 votes on myself. How come I can't? Is it not my turn? What's going on?
First vote.
I got it. That it? No, I'm gonna do 8. I'm gonna do more than that.
Yeah, I think it seems to be miscounting the green and white players' votes based on the extra alliance, not counting the extra planets. There's 1 per planet.
3, 4.
Am I wrong? I get to
And
1, 6, 12, 13, 14, and then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, no. I might be wrong.
There's 6 votes. I'll put 6 votes on myself. Or sorry, 16 votes on myself.
Yeah, people can be very scared of being elected. They're so worried they're going to get denied it, especially in the competitive format. But so much of it depends on where you are in scoring. Do they want to risk somebody else getting it? Sometimes it can just be a one-on-one deal you make. Sometimes it can be a plea to the table. If you get it, you just got to play from behind a bit more. Rwise passes. Purple can take this happily. It might be a distinguished councillor.
25, and I'll still have votes left over. Yellow, do you want this at all or not?
I mean, I wouldn't say no. I don't think I have much to give you for it. I don't know how useful to even be.
Pork chop.
Yeah, that's the thing. There are 10 left. Whatever, I'll roll the dice. I'll vote 25 for myself.
Get it.
And it is.
Three.
Should just sustain you.
10, 14, 20. And that was 5 planets.
Goes for extra.
Alright, let's see what it is. Nobody did any shenanigans, right?
Obsidian shard.
Here.
No shenanigans.
Okay, let's see what we get.
Dominus Orb. Not the best. Not for
Dominus
extra.
Orb.
Mahact would have loved it.
Okay.
No, Mahact doesn't actually even care.
Might come back. Might be a thing.
All right, everybody ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Also,
Let's do it.
just
Ixtha, come on.
Galactic Prices Pack. That's fun.
Okay. This could. If Orwise can play this right, this will get another secret draw.
Select strategy card. Boom.
But I have a feeling it's not going to go that way.
You had me worried there, otherwise, that we were about to get hit mutiny.
White wants this as well.
Yeah, I think so.
This would change the game for White. So, White definitely wants a secret. They've none in hand. Blue definitely wants to swap out their secret. And the red
secrets.
I'm not so sure about. Red has 3 in hand. Maybe they want to swap it out. They haven't scored any yet, so maybe they're not great. So yeah.
What are people feeling for this?
Riders.
Agnostic, I think.
Keep feeling out the table.
Imperial is probably bad. I mean, I would love Imperial, but I think objectively speaking, with such a large spread, not good for most people.
I knew his secret was scoreable. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Imperial. No, I do like Imperial.
Get some 2 draws and secret.
About warfare, trade would be pointless. Construction, I'm happy with. politics, I'm also happy with. And leadership, yeah.
Leadership spent a few votes, but not too many. Got Mechatol still. Hung on to
Yeah,
that.
construction wouldn't be terrible for.
Okay. I'll just put 7 on Imperial, I guess.
Yep, secrets. Greed
Yeah,
will
he
lead
doesn't
them
have any
to
at
their
hand,
downfall.
needs them.
Please vote red. They seem to go very quickly through no wins and afters.
Red, I think
Maybe
it's
they
your
get
vote.
in the hang of it.
I'm not even sure they asked.
What happened to Barony? I mean, Barony just didn't get the money round 1 for the spendy, the structures they were never going to get. They were bought off construction round 2.
That was
I
white.
just put 1 vote on Imperial.
Yeah, it's not been a bad game, but it's not been a stellar game. So mediocre somewhere there.
Let's see. 1.
No pressure, no combat against them that hasn't been sanctioned and approved.
5. I can afford it still.
Didn't got AI into Dread 2, and NES just went to Scanlink and Dread 2.
Do people want tech?
I mean, they want it, but they probably want their secrets more.
Pretty sad if I put it on tech and then they're going to leadership, but I guess folks have already voted a good amount.
One person just spent 1 planet, though.
I'll just. It's too early.
That's when they did it.
Green, I think it's your vote.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking. I think.
When you just look at that point spread, and it just
And remember,
keeps...
you gotta. It's like if it's tech, you need to be able to spend
5 points across the board.
Yeah.
Staying. Not bad.
Sol and Barony do have speaker order at the moment, so there's potential to start lifting up as they go through round 4. Keep a bit of an incline, but it's a pretty steep curve they need to match up to white and blue. Purple's got the bonus point, political censure. Green
Purple
just
and
having
green
scored
aren't
2
quite out of it
secrets
yet.
feels a bit better, but a little
I
bit.
have a 4-0.
Oh, because you've got the 4-0. Yeah, nice.
So,
If blue and white turn on each other, it could be the end. Spell the end for them.
yeah, I think I'm in the club of not giving more secrets to. So I will vote tech.
Oh, they left it up to Barony? Ha ha! NES, baby. What are we getting? What are we getting, Barony?
So I guess I.
Everybody. Yeah, everybody.
No,
techs. I
to
think
get
we
a
go in order, so it
you
would
got
be
a red tick, red skip, double yellow. Just can't do it. AI, I suppose.
So I would
carry it too.
These guys are exhausted from vote, and then I exhaust my 4-0 to pay for tech.
Should we just have someone click the tech card quick, just to bring up that sheet?
Good idea. Yeah.
Excellent.
Lightwave for Sol. We saw that when they went to Fleet Logistics. We see PDS2 for rwise. They're going to try to score that secret. They say, you don't give me a secret, I'm going to be taking construction this round, putting down 2 PDS and shooting the heck out of all you. Coming for you. What do we see? Argent go for? Argent says, I can just win this. I don't need nothing. Argent's getting a blue tick. Lightwave has a blue skip. Must have a blue skip and slice.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to go PDS2.
Go Fleet Lodge.
Oh no, Fleet Logistics. Sorry, somebody else got Lightwave.
So I think got Lightwave, right? Yeah.
Or a big gravity drive, I'm guessing, from Mahact. No, Fleet Logistics. Turn it over. Fleet Logistics. Everybody trying to get that pop. Climb the Tree. Sol was the first one to Lightwave. Barony ended up going PDS2. Very interesting Barony, yeah. 2 unit upgrades.
Actually, I said I was going to go Fleetlog, but I think I'm going to go Dark Energy Tap.
There's no more, what's the name? 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
Mahact-
Oh, no, there's a
Mahact
couple.
switching out to-
Who switched to DET?
How do you search? Yeah, how do you search through the tech deck?
Right-click Stack Explorer. All right.
Stack Explorer. Got it.
What are we going to do?
PDS2 for Naalu as well, I think. Yeah.
We're going to give you the big one. And the big one is who will win this game. And I know it's pretty unfair to be asking at this stage, but I think we're going to ask this question because yesterday was very telling. Nobody bet on Cabal. And Cabal did win. And spoilers, sorry, blah, blah. Mute yourself if you haven't.
Thanks.
It's too late now.
Cheers, bud.
That's yesterday,
Looking forward
man.
to that one. I heard it was
Catch
a
up.
good one.
Oh, it was gorgeous. I won't tell you how, but I tell you what, man, it was stellar.
I
They all do
busy
blend.
recovering yesterday.
Yeah, they all do blend together. I have a number of players who say, "Hey, do you remember my game last year?" You know, and all this. And I'm like, bro, honestly, they just blend together. But
How many
I'll
games
give
did you
you.
get through last year? 60 something?
It was almost 30, including prelims that I did on the SCP channel. I think it was like 28 or 26, but 20 qualifiers. And this year I'm up at 18 at the moment, so I've decided to pace myself a bit more. I took off a few days, and what would happen is if people put in a weird timed game and no other streamer picked it up, I'd jump in.
Yeah.
But you're not doing that this year, right?
Less of. We'll just see how the weeks go.
Yeah.
I put it on a few more dates. I'm also a qualifier this year, but I'm shitting myself because Big L's actually not that good at this game. Big L can talk shit for hours, but
Barony with PDS.
yeah, TIG.
Well, that's all you got to do. Wind down the clock, and then you go for the cloud race round one.
We'll see. We'll see.
Everybody on 1 point.
Just got to get to 2 and keep the rest on 1.
Just make sure you have 2 more planets than everyone else at the end of round 1. You'll be grand.
Yep.
Yeah, we go. Barony's meant to be giving first pick to Sol. Looks like they want to take Tech. And that was just from the picking. Don't give the cat that look. My dog is giving the cat a really funny look. Anyway, cool. Barony to pick. Should be having a little chat with Sol.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm having to talk down my odds supremely. Even in my qualifier game, I set it up and I said, I'm so excited. This is my first ever qualifier. Other people are like, oh, that's so nice. It's my first one too. I'm like, yeah. Like, hang on, don't you sound like that guy I've watched play fucking 20 games as a streamer? No, yeah. I've mucked around with that a little bit, yeah.
I mean, just change the name, right? It's worked for everyone else who's done
Oh
it.
no! I tell you what, was it Humble that did that? Yeah. Oh my god!
Yeah,
And we
I've
kind
done
of there was a few people who knew it. It was sick, man. It was like, Mike, is he actually? And he set it up like a while before, and he started hanging around the Discord with the other name. Such a meme. No.
Same deal with Xxcha.
I've got 2 choices, and I don't think I'll know until about 2-3 days before. I'm either coming into the game playing completely not boat floaty and going fucking hell mode, kicking everybody in the balls and hoping for the best. And I think a lot of that will depend on faction. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I can choose to do this yet.
Yeah.
But going out of typecast, going out of the norm and the paradigm is something that I think bringing to your tournament game is good. That said, it puts a lot of risk because all of a sudden when you're out of your comfort zone, you make more mistakes. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
why
you're more unsure not only of the other players on the table, you're more unsure of yourself.
Yeah.
It's,
I would play a
Plus, you're a talker. How are you gonna play aggressively if you just end up
don't
talking the whole
even
time?
joke. Like it's so unlike me to say, yeah, I'm kicking you in the
not
balls.
joking.
Get over it, you bastard. I'm like, hey, look, buddy, I know. Like, I show them my dark and I show them my spark. I'm like, the game made me do it. Don't hate me. I hate myself enough already. And then they're like, no, you come. I'll come beat me up. You know what I mean? Like, that's my style. It's the complete. Anyway, but I don't know. I think it's just you got to go in looking to have fun first and foremost, and if you can make it to the end game and have a shot at the win, good on you. POK is definitely different to, you go back to base game and you look at this little graph we got here. These players are, diverging somewhat, but not exponentially. And as we get to the late game, they'll kind of have a bit more convergence again, whereas base game, and it's just divergent. Somebody ran ahead.
Everything, and so it
The
doesn't.
win slate tools are very real now. So, yeah, it looks like politics. Therefore, Xxcha speaker round 5, Barony second pick. Imperial for Soul, we know they were trying for this. They want to go get onto Mechatol. They now got a mech and 3 fighters. And they ain't got a lot, actually. These spendies have not been kind to the Soul player for what they've got to achieve now. And if the table decides to get antsy about it, I don't think they will, but it's problematic. Yeah, humble with that bloody.
Well, I'm not playing at all this year, so.
Yeah. Just decided not for you, or?
Yeah, sorry.
I figured it was a lot of, there was a lot, I put a lot of thought behind it, I did. I played a heck of a lot for 18 months, and really, to be honest, I wasn't getting any better, playing with the Euro gang, I learned so much, but I learned the biggest lesson was that I'm just not on their level.
Yeah. I think
I know the tournament is a lot more, bit more of a crapshoot involved, but I just need to take a step back.
The thing which
take it easy. I like this aspect of it. I like the other side of the table. Like being able to laugh at,
hold on a second.
The mistakes that I would have made.
But you see,
counting to me.
For me and TIGL,
Kip's within winning.
yes, they are.
I can.
Secret. Mechatol, 2 1-pointers, and a support.
Unless I pull the shard somehow.
No, I just need a support.
Tiebreaker with only 2 hours left.
All right.
Or
if you
gets a support.
You can have Diplo, dude.
You can win on the 8. Yeah, very quickly, what I found with TIGL, as much as I enjoy that competitive play, it's extremely taxing, and it takes what is generally a fun, passion-filled game and turns it into something almost too competitive at times. And then to come back to what I'm now calling playing a board game with some folk, it's actually really nice to just sit down and play a board game. You kind of, if I win, I win. I'm going to have a laugh. It's the 6, and Morning Euro actually has that. Morning Euro does a lot of collaborative play. A single narrative.
It does. It's definitely true. But again, the Euro Morning Gang hasn't been as active as previous years. We've more, we've kind of life has started to impede on the time that we did have.
Argent setting up all the spendies. I'll just quickly answer. Table seems marriage adverse. Yeah. rwise start of round 3 knew they were going to be exploring, trying to get the tomb. They had the crown of Infidia. They desperately tried to get White to sign off on a marriage. White was not up for it. They were both front leaders. White seeming to show a philosophy of anything to put down my rival rather than working with the rival to continue streaking ahead of the pack. Always did draw tombs. Suddenly it was like a very clear shush. Now White's definitely not going to do it. By the end of the round, when it became clear that White wasn't getting a support from anybody else, after a long speech, which we'll go into now, White was saying to Blue, would you now support swap with me? And Blue was like, have you seen my 2 face-up secrets? I have 1 PDS on the board and 4 PDS and turn their fleets to dust. So why would I? Xxcha did offer to support swap with Blue. They actually pulled the cards out, put it in the play area, and Argent quickly spoke up. Kip was like, you can't do that. He's going to win. You're just win making effectively, not speaking about the fact that he was going to win, and said, Purple, why don't you swap with me? And it's kind of got to the point where Purple has said, I'm just not going to give anybody my support like you guys are. So it seems that there's support fatigue more than people who don't see the value. I would seriously suggest that there will be supports out by the end of this round. I can't see these folk just going completely, let's purge our supports. Big Old did point out, you can purge your support, but you can also bring it back at any time. It's a non-binding purge in spirit only. But then isn't this what support marriage is all about? The spirit of the thing. Yeah. Rwise has had a really interesting game. They managed to pick up a third structure during the first agenda after jumping onto Mechatol round 1 and being speaker and being on the 0 and could have grabbed Imperial and had a stupidly naked run. Decided to be conservative and enjoyed the benefit when nobody took politics round 2 and Rwise remained speaker for round 3.
MrUtt.
We have Diplo from Xxcha. Gonna grab some planets with the Diplo ability. Has to kill the infantry on that planet before they do it. They do have the beehole. Oh, Xxcha can grab Malice. Is this not sexy as people? Oh, no. Need the gamma. Need the gamma.
I mean, it could be a loan.
Need to flip it first. Do we have a ghost ship? We do not have a gamma.
For money, I'll just give you a free refresh on trade.
Oh, I mean, I don't have my TA, so it's
okay.
Yeah, I mean, Barony scored no secrets. I'd be interested to see what those are.
An obnoxious value spend.
Surely Barony should have another secret in hand.
Maybe this one planet that I think Argent might take back first action. So
yeah.
So if I can get a TG, I mean, I'd good for it. I'd happily.
1 hour 47 for this round. I'm tempted to say we could actually finish this round. I know there's push boundaries out, but
I'd love it if somebody else chips in. But
depends on how quickly they get aggressive.
Whose PDS2 is this here?
It's mine. I made up. Guess I'm just gonna do.
So Rwise needs as many people near their PDS as they can. They did not take construction. Construction did not get picked. Makes the PDS2 play even crazier. Suddenly clearing out of Lodor. They do have. I think they do have infiltrate. I think this is another attempt.
I think
to get
with
with infiltrate.
PDS2. I'm surprised they didn't take construction, but it may have been a bit obvious. But it would have got them to 3 PDS, and infiltrate would have got them to 4.
Where's the ship that they kill though? They put both onto Atlas and then fire through the B. Yeah. You put both on Atlas and fire through the B at like Xxcha. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's so hard. I've made the mistake of chasing, not unscorable, but not correctly evaluating the odds and the risk reward of swapping out.
Taking PDS2 with potential infiltrate means they will probably hold on to turn their fleets to dust and get rid of established perimeter without constructions.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they know they can only get rid of one. They've exhausted all the nearby Tokies. Or is he zooing this?
Because I get to fire first, I think.
Oh,
yeah. Zoo. He's got fucking 2-3 shots into there. Oh, man. Kip not letting Naalu get away with anything. Not that Naalu's expecting it. 2 hits, a 2, 10, 10. Coming in with the smash bangs.
The dice really have been in Kip's favour.
Yeah. Currently, we got a 1% on Mahact. We got a 28% on Naalu, 70% on Argent, 0 on Barony, 0 on Sol. I will strongly encourage anyone who has any channel points, just chuck 1 or 10 channel points on the options that haven't been bet on. Give those people a little support and run the long odds. You could get payday. It's going to be a long tournament, and those Twitch points, keep them working for you. Don't be working for the man.
Your needs.
Planets.
Well, you needed something, right? Like you need to get something done. I think that's what you were whispering to me.
Are they talking in code?
I mean, I can help you.
9 planets on Argent currently.
With my agent to get places, if that helps at all.
I think Yellow and I can work something out. I think if there's a way that I can get the planets off Imperial.
Argent has more planets than anybody else at this table.
That everyone's happy, and then we can.
They all increase their own planet number if they come at Argent, but those area hollows.
I think you have more planets than I do, don't you?
Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 at the moment. I think you have.
Command.
You got this one here, right?
I guess I have 6. I guess I have 6. Yeah.
So, like I said earlier, the north side of the table all have 6 each. Argent has 9.
6. 1, 2.
Naalu has 7, and
I think I'm gonna lose
Xxcha
that.
has 7 as well.
Green, if you pop you just pop leadership now, I'll leave it for you.
Mekatol? Or Velnor?
Okay. Yeah.
Takes a planet off somewhere else.
Throw in.
Maybe kills the Atlas dock. Can he get the Atlas dock? He's only got 1 fighter there. He brings 2 Stroders, infantry, and a mech. Probably not. Needs to get a bit more there. Can come through the B. No, Mahacht's in the B.
Just put it in your play area.
Soul, I think we can keep our conversation going over whispers. Keep things going.
Yeah. Sounds great.
4 fighters, 1 mech, produced by Naalu over the Devils. A little bit worried about their right flank. Maherzul Air totally open back to home. I mean, they've got a fair few fighters. Oh, they've just flown out a whole lot of those fighters.
That mech is sustained. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it shouldn't be. Just observation.
Flip it over.
Yeah.
Look, we got Destroyer. Only got 2 move. 1 flank speed could really spoil Naalu's day. Probably got a Saba though. Probably got a Saba. And we are going straight into leadership. We are drawing tons of tokens. Not so many actually. 2 for Argent, 2 for Barony. Federation of Soul 2. Argent just gained 5. Argent making maximum use of Mekatol and a bunch of other good planets. Able to stall out this round. I mean, this is a key round to be stalling in terms of the more planets than thy neighbors. Mahact on leadership is scary at this point of the game. Able to predictive, able to put those tokens where they need them.
Okay.
Mahact gaining 5 tokens. I'm not sure if that includes their 3. A quick spreadsheet update. While they're all grabbing out those tokens, we can go and check our technology tree. So Argent with the ET PDS2 started with the old Sarween plasma scoring and went into gravity drive, followed by Airy Hollow and Fleet Logistics. Obviously looking to go a bit of light wave with the tech pop this round. Just checking, did Tech make it into this round? Tech did not, so there will be no light wave for Argent this round. Naalu went into their Hypercrystal Fighters, DET, Grav Drive, and a PDS2 during the agenda. They do have 4 PDS and turn their fleets to dust, which seems to be the reason. Xxcha went Cruiser 2 early on, has since gone PDS2 during the agenda. Nullification Field was one of their earlier techs, along with Psycho Arc to skip. And Plasma Scoring Anti-Mass went into Gravity Drive for Barony. Then Scanlink Drone Network PDS, Dreadnought 2, and has just gone PDS2 during the agenda. Everybody getting a check off the Electrostrategic God. Soul gone pretty standard. Grav Drive into Carrier 2, Advanced Carrier 2, Fighter 2. Fleet Logistics, Light Wave during the agenda.
Shit. Well, you don't have to worry about the fighter.
They all died. Wow. Whoa. Let's quickly get back to that. We have just had our friends leave and absolutely get smited by the rift. Survived. The cruiser was a 2. The destroyer was a 2. Yeah, it looks like pretty much everything died. The fighter survived, but it was a fighter 1. Dang. What's the command token? Oh, he was flying to the empty. And then nothing survived. Oh, man. And we got Diplo for Xxcha. So Xxcha's trying to snipe a planet. Velnor is there to snipe. The problem is you're not going to hold it. I mean, Argent has so many tokens, has a fair amount of
Maybe
fleet.
I'm remembering this wrong. Does Hope's End not let you draw the action card if? Oh, never mind. I'm just reading this wrong.
It's either an extra
Or
card
draw
or a
the
mech.
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this action card to stall.
Cool. We're getting the stalls coming out. Seize artifact. Stealing a
Seize a fragment from purple.
blue one from purple.
Artifact.
There's a couple more in the
like
deck.
that?
We do not have purple blue purge bags. Would you like it back?
If you're just gonna give it back, then
I love it. See, this is more our style, eh? Oh, I just want to stall up,
Yeah.
borrow it, give it back.
I'll sell it back to you for $1.
Right.
I mean, the thing is, if purple suddenly draws established hegemony, I mean, not the heretical works, right? Destroyed. Like, woof. All right, we're on our Argent now. Argent's got plenty of tokens. We're looking at 6 in tactics pool. It looks like
I don't know, Kip, if it changes
4,
your calculus,
3 in
but,
fleet.
I'm gonna try again for Mech.
Yeah,
Kip
Kip
does
knows.
it.
Kip knows you're coming from
Yeah.
Megatol.
Are you trying to do it right away?
Yeah, because
Absolutely.
there's a lot of things I have to do with limited tokens. I want to Mechatol now because I
Whole bunch of planets.
So
Secrets
I
have
don't know
died
if
right
that
away.
incentivize you. Oh, hey, I'm gonna keep my stuff there, but I really need to go now.
Okay, so you're thinking.
Not thinking. Please do.
No.
Just grab Velnor. They do have fleet logistics. Can they score a 1-pointer straight away? Sol would rather score more planets than 9 neighbors. Does have lead from the front. Does have the tokens to score lead from the front. Leadership is gone. They have no room for error in this.
This is
1 to
down to the
go.
wire. Yep.
Did they even follow? They did follow leadership. Even used home to follow leadership.
The riff roll, right?
1, 2, 3. Get to pop. Do they have more planets than any other neighbors? 1, 2, 3,
I don't
4,
know
5,
if I can
6.
recommend risking the rift roll after what just happened to me.
They get Mechatol. They have more than Barony.
Yeah, we need some.
Oh, they gain a planet. They can score more planets immediately. 3-point round. All right, so Sol comes to Mechatol. Fleet logistics into Imperial. Scores more planets than our neighbors because they will have gone to 7.
Yeah,
building into
I certainly
Mechatol.
don't mean it as a threat.
They've got more than Barony and Mahact each on 6.
It's just one of those things that is really tough.
And then they spend 3 tokens at the end of the round. They have 1 spare for insubordination.
Can you just hold off 1 turn? I mean, we saw how this happened last time.
1 turn.
Oh man.
Oh, the threat.
I'm gonna move. My plan is to move one of these destroyers to one place and the other to another place.
Because he wants more planets than 9 neighbors.
If you can't wait 1 turn, tell me and I'll move them both to the same place. That's fine. But
I love he takes Ang. I love he's taking Ang.
Turn green. Are you good with that?
Oh, 4 hole.
You got some tokens.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
So I'm not. We haven't really talked about what our plan is in terms of timing for different things, but essentially, I will be planning to go to Mechatol in 2 turns.
Yeah, sure. Agent help to do it? No, I guess you can't. That doesn't quite work, does it?
Agent doesn't help me the way that you would think it does. Yeah.
No, I see that now. No, it's fine. Go, whatever. I got stuff to do.
All right, well, I can wait 1 turn. If you're planning to move half now and then half on your next.
All right, let's see where white goes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. Yep. Minute they take Mechatol, they have fleet logistics, they qualify for Imperial, they qualify for push boundaries. They should be pushing Argent to get the heck off.
This.
And we've got AFB to fire.
Infantry.
We've got a combat calculator. 56% in Argent's favor.
In a fight with precision.
He would have upgraded
I
unless
do
he's
not
only
have a
just
secret
joined it.
objective currently.
Drawn it.
My bad.
Just
What
trying
is
to
it?
decide whether to bring this mech also.
Yeah, there was a tech in the agenda elect strategy card. Follow the secondary. So some interesting text. Lightweight for Soul. PDS2 for our friends Naalu to kind of assist their turn their fleets to dust. Though they currently have one PDS at home. Maybe that's why they're leaving Mahazul open. They're hoping to entice somebody to come at them.
I'm going to get rifty with it, baby.
What's it? Experimental battle stations would be PDS fire. Be amazing. Oh no, going PDS. Going not PDS, DET exploring.
Hello, Gamma.
Of course it did.
Ship survives. Gain a command token and a trade good. And it only helps.
Ready? And I'll put Mirage Flight Academy out of there in the world.
Bit of capacity. Over to Sol. Let's see what they're going to do to stall this.
They better have something.
I don't know. A mech 3 fighters and a carrier. They could bring the other fighter. The Dread can't get there. They actually need Argent to
I'm gonna try
leave.
to score. Make an example.
2 Dreads. one Dread at a time.
All right.
Please don't fire your PDS2 because they did get PDS2.
I
1,
have
2,
structures,
3.
so I can do that public.
They got 4 shots of PDS2 at New Albion. They're coming with 1 Dread and 1 fighter at. They can bring the destroyer.
Into me. I should be fine.
There's a PDS window there.
Yeah.
Sure.
PDS window. Yeah, that's totally fair.
There was when Argent went there. Just there. No, it's too late.
Oh, for Argent,
Or,
for him to do it against Argent. It
Yeah, I
feels
missed it.
past the window. Yeah.
He already revealed it. Right?
Yeah, there's new
If I
information.
take New Albion just to kind of hedge my bets on the planets situation,
oh, it puts you down, Barony.
kind of what I have to do just to, in case Green wants
In which case,
here or there.
In which case, the Dread's not bringing a fighter. You're taking 4 shots with a sustainer. You're brave.
Is that something that would be acceptable to you, or is that going to create a problem?
I think that would be fine for now.
Okay, we can talk about a favor or something I can do to kind of make it up to you if needed. All right, I'm going to activate now. I'm assuming you're not going to fire PDS, but
Not fire PDS.
Is he lucky?
Kind of you.
Oh wow!
But pretty simple.
Strike wing, ambuscade.
Oh, he's had this all game. He got paid by Argent early on.
It's now in my play area, so it should work. Here we go. Any action cards?
No.
Okay, I will bombard New Albion.
Yeah, 2 hits. Score him secrets.
I would actually prefer my luck not to work that way.
My poor.
Yeah, I'm actually
Soul with their first secret
because I needed that luck elsewhere.
Law beverages.
And I'll give this back to my good friend White. I'll score. Make an example.
just right-click score and it will go to your play area and move you up. Sweet. Make an example. Move them up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What is the first
Support is
goal
5,
secret?
6, 7.
There's no PDFs in and around the supernova, is there?
There's not.
Nav suite.
Alright. So I'm about to do a baller move.
Oh,
Nav
baby. Nav suite time.
Ooh, glorious.
Later.
Does not have light wave.
Look at him go.
Where'd the fighter come from?
I'm hoping it's,
how's it getting there?
it's a gamma that no one's going to be able to use.
Secret object.
Hey, there it is.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Alright. Will I keep the trash in my hand?
Oh, we can go through license foundry.
This is also.
Oh, yeah.
Go through everything.
I'm being silly.
Yeah, the whole area is to be there.
Established perimeter goes. We have a PDS-2.
I'll leave that one. Okay.
Get him.
Yeah, like
All
I said,
bets are
turn the
off
fleet to
now.
dust.
Sorry.
PDS to turn the fleet to dust.
Possible. So
Secret.
I'm not going to show you.
Oh,
That would ruin all the fun.
oh,
Did the discarded one get auto shuffled?
Yeah.
We can test it. Yeah, it does shuffle if you put it through the purple container. But feel free to press R and shuffle as well if you wish.
Swing relay.
And ruin the script.
These players were in the script a long time ago.
Oh.
Anyway, we got 2 people, 1 person. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I think I'm going to deploy Quan.
What are they going to grab? They can't grab. All of these have got units on. What does this do for them? They decide they can't grab anything. They've got no planets next to Valnor. Yeah, I suppose this is fair. Star points on the other side of the galaxy. Ang, they'd have to take. Funny, a game with no peace accords. Everybody following Diplo, most likely. Green users. Purple users. White passes.
Xxcha, I'm lifting that token for you.
What's this token?
Lifting it from over here. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You know?
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Question is, will Xxcha try again?
Do something crazy, I think. That's about the time.
Why not?
Barony's going to go to Megatol.
I'm going to activate this system.
Alright, needs to control a... Through the A, do they
Legendary.
have thing? Anti-mass?
As it hits
1, 2, 3. Flank speed, I'm guessing.
What am I bringing with me? So I have...
Only 7 shots? 8 shots.
Well, I have
Yeah.
anti-mass deflector.
They have anti-mass, yeah.
And dread 2s. So
1 dread gets there?
I'm gonna take my dreadnoughts through the A hole.
I think gravity drive
is
only let 1. It only applies to 1 of the ships.
Oh. What?
You're looking for the flank speed.
The value of your ships during this tactical action.
One of your ships during this tactical action.
Need to read. Well, I'm still gonna be crazy. There's nothing else in the world that needs to happen other
If
Love
you're
it.
gonna,
Love it.
do that, then maybe just make a low door so you can bring your shit.
Does he want planets?
We'll go to Lodor and then be slow about what I need to do.
Don't know.
Yeah, just a little. It's been interesting. I definitely love my new overlay as a streamer. Very exciting times in that respect. Like right now, we can go to a little combat window that should show us combat on the ground. Although ground combat has not been as effective as their space, but yeah, it's been coming along really nicely. We should see a finalized version by the end of this tournament. Definitely some really nifty stuff. Things like Magioning you, right-click Magion, tell the Yasara player all your cards without having to pull them out of hand.
Yellow.
Little things like
Yes, go ahead.
What is the idea here?
I'm a big fan of the Whisper Tracker.
And so I'm going to work towards that.
You need to control a legendary planet.
Yeah. So.
Okay, I got you.
Well,
so okay, how about this? I will just
Could
give.
have asked for Abaddon during the.
So you're getting that point, and you can swap out that secret when Imperial gets played.
Could have just got Abaddon during the gender phase from Naalu, I suppose, with control 6 non-home. Push boundaries, more planets than 2. That wouldn't have happened, but it's an interesting.
I don't think that taking Mirage is by any stretch of the imagination something that like will definitely happen for you.
No, and you just giving me your support is a guarantee. So I think that's worth it for me.
One-way support, jeez.
Bedtime.
Which is you take Lodor, and I give you my support.
Yeah, I mean, you can try. I don't think you end up taking it, though.
What, 1 infantry and a whole lot of PDA shots against 5 ships with sustain.
This GDS.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
yeah.
3 shots.
On your landing.
It does.
Remember, like you have to if you're gonna take Mirage. Here's why my deal is better than Blue's, because Blue's is gonna get a bunch of plastic destroyed, and mine is gonna let you save all that plastic for the other secret objective that you can draw, which will be more scoreable.
Wondering what triggers the.
That's a great point.
Yeah, I think I'll take White's support then. I will undo this.
All right, there we go. Hey, oh my god. Been an interesting game. Naalu took Custodes round 1, going through the Grav Rift on Warfare. Had an opportunity to take Imperial for a massive round 2 swing round on the 0, decided not to. Round 2, nobody took Politics, so Speaker did a move.
Right-click the support and press.
Our good friend Argent then had an Imperial round 2, getting caught up and getting an Imperial point. Xxcha has got a soft guac point in political censure, but is not really running ahead per se. We're really looking at a Naalu Argent run for the round 4 finish. Without supports, though, that's not going to happen. So we've just seen White give away their support one way. There has been a lot of conversations around marriages not being healthy, or, don't marry that person, they're too far in the lead. Sometimes happens. We will see what happens. The one-way support now from White really changes the dynamics, because all of a sudden, do they feel sorry for yellow? Does yellow, purple and yellow still swap? Does green and red still swap? We get a nice Christmas wedding, a Barony the dinosaur or something, and all of a sudden, blue and white are both cut out. Is Argent secret down? Yes, Argent is 1 secret down, round 2 taking Imperial and not drawing a secret. They'll draw it this round. This is round 4. They have scored 2 secrets. They're ahead on tempo compared to the other thing is Naalu got Crown of Infidia at the end of last round. Naalu had asked Argent for a support swap at the beginning of the round prior to drawing the tomb. They had Crown of Infidia. Argent said no. The minute they drew it, Argent was like, hell no. And by the end of the round, Argent was like, hey, Blue, do you want a support swap? And Naalu was very much at that stage, no, thank you. Yeah, it's an absolute pleasure, man. That's what we do. It's been a game where above table converse and dialogue has been somewhat ambiguous. People seem to have missed each other. A little bit of maybe distrust or yeah, but they've made their way through it.
I'll leave
It's
solo.
been an interesting table.
That's all.
We've had quiet tables where there's almost nothing said above table and people just go about business. We've had tables where they're so jovial you think they were down the pub together.
Here, and I will.
And this one's been somewhere in the middle there.
Let's see, I guess.
Look, Naalu on the 0 in round 5 is really strong. What we've also seen now is leadership's gone. The most tokens is with Argent. Mahact is, geez, I'm sorry. Let's look at Mahact. And they've still got predictive. So I'd say there's 2 people who are going to be taking planets at the end of this round. And what we've just had pop was push boundaries. Had we had something like the spin 333 from the previous round, maybe in a mass wealth, I'd say Naalu and Argent were pretty much running together. Naalu scoring first. But because this is a particularly difficult one, it's going to be contentious. They do have warfare on Naalu, but I think we'll end up going to round 5 if we don't hit tiebreaker. And that is a whole nother thing, because if we're tiebreaker, I think Argent wins it. I think Argent can very realistically get to 9 at the end of this round, or 8. I struggle to see how many other people are getting to 9 or 8. Argent, we know, Naalu's secret is turn their fleets to dust. They have 1 PDS currently at home. They've just got PDS 2, so that seems nigh on impossible. They've just drawn another secret. Maybe that's 1 scoreable, and a spin 333 gets them to 8, whereas that's a maybe. We definitely
will
see
have one
Argent
more
on
option
9
to
or
draw
8.
a secret.
And I don't think anybody else gets it. Sol does have an option. Sol has just scored a secret, has another 2 secrets. Mechatol pointed 2. Sol could get to 9 at status 8, which is in time for the agenda. We also do the agenda.
Okay. Do you see my whisper?
Yeah, exactly. Round 5 for Naalu, I believe, is totally different to this round 4 status phase win for either party. Because they're really relying on good secrets.
No, I think I'm good with that. Because if you get a support,
Sol took speaker, Sol did a Barony. Barony seems pretty chillax, is looking to around 5 for their own path, wasn't going to begrudge Sol getting Imperial. Sol isn't on Mechatol yet, there's some contention around that. Sol will score push boundaries, though they have more planets than Barony and Mahact at this stage. I really do like the Sol play at this stage to go 7 planets. I will note that, yep, they are moving off now. Argent keeping the deal, leaving Mechatol empty, so that Sol can come in and fleet logistics.
I'm actually going to play.
I mean, look, I don't want to begrudge him. I don't want to talk ill. Hour and 15 minutes. Average agenda is 20 to 30. Even when you're rushing, 15 is pretty normal with scoring and all the rest of it. People don't want to rush too much and muck up.
Oh, yeah. There's an
There we go.
experimental battle station coming in.
Naalu's got it.
This could be it. This could be it.
Right now, if there's a Sabo window.
Look at it.
I knew that card was in your hand.
Look at it.
That is brilliant.
Oh, lordy.
Thought it was going to be infiltrate, but there it is. There it is.
So we got 5 on a 3 on a dice, 3 dice on a 5.
Blew the game. Just
they've got 1. No, it will not. Don't knock him. Jeez, it is one shot in the right direction.
You can show them their 2 cards because they're too smart to just play their own Sabo on it.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Turning the tables
Argent's.
there on
It was White. They activated next to my fate dock, and I played it.
It's
got it.
It's theoretically still my turn because Blue is playing this card, which will let him.
Yeah, I'll go. I just thought it was Red's turn.
Yeah, but anyway,
He passed his turn before. Yeah.
I do not have a Sabo. I do not have a Sabo. I'm not going to show my action cards, although that's a very good way to try to get to bait out people's action cards. I do think if somebody else has a Sabo, this could potentially be the game.
5 on a 3.
Well, what is it? 5 times.
So
5
it's a
times
better
5
than
5
yeah.
times
80,
3.
80% chance, I think.
That's very good. Quick math.
So
I
any
will pay for this.
sabos?
I'll pay for the sabo. If there's somebody else who has it, I'll
Support. Take his support. Oh no, he's already given it.
It's already gone. Oh no.
No, they don't. They don't. They've got to get more planets than our neighbors. Wait, let's quickly double check that. 7 is the secret now. 8 is the secret in hand. They need a support. They can do the spend 3 tokens. So in actual fact, look at all these tokens. They're still going to spend.
go back my turn, but I don't know how to do that with this.
I'll do it now.
You got it. Thank you, Big Al. Okay, so I'll do it again. Maybe I'll just move a couple more destroyers in.
Oh man.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that's the thing. Mahact might try block Argent to try get that next round, or at least be in the tiebreaker. I think Mahact's position is really important. We'll take a look at
I
it.
think if you put it in your play area and you do space cannon offense.
3 on a 5. Here we go. 2 hits. It's done. Maneuvering
Oh,
jets will
that's
not save
good.
him.
Oh,
We're going to quickly look at Mahact's path
The
here.
guys did not land.
They're on 5. They go 6.
I like
They
how I picked it
go
on
7 with a secret. 8. No, Mahact only gets to 8, I think.
Nice job, ROI.
6 with the public, 7 with the support, 8 with a secret.
Hope you
Yeah,
win. It's pretty cool.
that is a beautiful
Yeah,
play.
I hope you win too.
that was a nice little sneaky little card. We love that. We love it.
So timer finishing means they finish this round 4, including the agenda phase and refreshing of the planets. And then if nobody has won, then we will go to tiebreaker. So somebody does have the chance to score secrets during agenda.
Parlay window white.
No, not immediately over.
Parlay window. No,
Same rule. The only difference this year is the 8 hours starts at the start of the draft, not at the end of the multi-draft. Cool. Red goes. Red does fleet logistics. Taking Mechatol.
I think that puts
pretty
me
naked.
7, 8.
Better build at home.
I think it puts me
There
in
we go.
scoring, right?
Yeah, he scores more than
yellow
and more than green.
Fleet logger.
2, 3,
And more than Naalu.
5, 6.
He's got 8.
So
More than Naalu. More than Xxcha. Only person they don't have more than
do you have fleet log?
Kudeta. Yeah,
Yes.
they do have
He
fleet
does.
log.
Okay, nice.
And we have to start doing secrets in order now, right?
Yes. Alright, we're gonna get control more planets. Sol has the spend 3. They don't have them all in tactics, which is slightly scary for an insubordination. Could really spoil Sol's day. We have not seen it out. We did have Argent very conscious of it. Sol needs to.
Green, are you
Green drawing.
One sec. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Goes to 7 with spend 3, gets a secret, gets 2 secrets, possibly on 9 before supports. Problem is Sol's kind of doing themselves out of supports. I would have been doing the support swaps last round. You leave it too late, you get left out of the dance. Players drawing.
Gotta ask that girl early.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like the old days of the dance
Put
card.
a ring on my finger.
They'd fill up quickly. Otherwise, hanging on to experimental battle stations, wants to take it home and frame it. Fair enough too.
We'll see. Maybe he'll have to at the end of the game.
I mean, and as we said, you put your secret out, everybody to see. Oh, this is unscorable. This is unscorable. The real question after this game is, when did you pick up the experimental battle stations? Otherwise, was it like round 1?
I have a feeling. I have a feeling he picked that up before he went PDS 2.
Yeah, and he kind of was trying to misdirect.
I reckon. Well, we haven't had a politics draw since, so unless he got it at the very beginning of the round, straight after he researched PS2 on that technology thing.
Yeah, I'm saying that I think he's had it all game.
Was fit in the set. Possibly. He was just waiting for the move. In any case, it was a little bit of genius there.
All good, Green?
Sorry. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, just the secret draw this stage of the game. Maybe we need to No, you can't automate it because people need to decide whether they keep or not. Got to still have that process.
So rwise, you're good if you're drawing one.
Yep, I'll just try for the one I got.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
scoreable.
For me.
Could be. I'll just let y'all know though. Still only gets me to 9 points unless someone wants to.
Swap. Yeah, the swap thing. I suppose no swaps anywhere on the table is fine.
Yeah.
Soul could all end up at 9. So.
Tiebreaker.
Sorry, I got to discard one.
No worries, no worries. We're just checking.
Oh, shoot.
Whispers are starting to fly again. It's been a while.
So Custodians is the first time somebody takes Mechatol. Only one person can score that. Subsequently, that was scored by Naalu in this game, paying 6 influence when they gained control of Mechatol for the first time in the game. Subsequently, the way you score an Imperial point, which this also represents, is on the Imperial card. You own Mechatol when you pop the strategic action Imperial, and the second ability text is gain 1 victory point if you control Mechatol Rex, otherwise draw 1 secret objective. So there's 2 other players, Argent, the white player, and Soul, who's just scored that, gaining Imperial points. So they are hard guac, nobody can take them away from you. And yeah, Ghost Squad was oof. Don't even mention it. Bam Bam's here. Yeah, don't. honestly, like shame.
Spoilers, fuck's sake.
This game is just do everything right for like 8 or 9 or 10 hours. Like blow your brain and hope for the best. Hold on to the seat of your pants and roll the dice, I guess. We saw it in the first game with the bloody Cabal rolls. We saw it in yesterday's game with bloody. Phew. Yeah. This is just rwise. Building at home says before you guys come and try to take me out of it, I'm going to protect my home, protect my jewels. I might just press close on their little Imperial thing. I don't think I can.
What? So like, you're gonna fire. You're definitely gonna fire, right?
Yeah. I like that frontier token for myself.
I think that maybe is all the motivation I needed.
This is Mahact. What is Mahact doing? They've got DET. They decided to get DET for a secret. They have been inspired by the Naalu. They do currently score threatened enemies this way, which I do not think we've been seen being scored, have we? They're going to have a few shots. Yeah, we have not seen threatened enemies. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots.
Keeping that frontier token away from Naalu.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, they did get DET though during the agenda.
1, 2, 3,
I know, yeah.
5.
Yeah. So it's a double victory if they can get there.
Full dreads, what a commitment. I mean, this is locked down. 5 dreads locked down in the system. Getting ready for the stage 1s in the tiebreaker. This could be 5 ships in a system.
Do this, especially if you're going to bring these infantry in. I'll take my 5 shots when you come in, and then I'll activate it and just destroy every piece of plastic you have here.
What if I don't bring infantry?
If you don't bring infantry in,
I'll still do it.
Then
My best game is your Soul, 14 points, and I think it was like round 2 major on with biostims, and round 3 I had 4 sabos in hand, the right confounding,
like-
confusing, and Imperial
This is
Rider.
like my way.
I have never had
I
such
know
a
it's
sense
funny
of
that I'm bringing this
impunity
many
and
threads, but honestly, that's
purpose
just
and
because they have sustain.
path. It was gorgeous.
You know, want to lose stuff.
Yeah,
just
just
that
just
perfect
because of
knowledge
the
that
benediction
nobody
of it
was going
all,
to
I
put me
do
off it in
think
the
that
next
if
couple of
you
agendas when the time
bring
arose.
in that many things, I just got to go ahead and take care of them before it becomes an issue.
It's already an issue. There,
I
yeah,
guess you got to do what you got to do.
precisely.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
Disable.
Go for it. I'm gonna fire away.
That's final movement. All right.
5. 4 hits.
4
Sustain,
hits.
sustain, sustain, sustain.
Yeah, I'll sustain. Sustain.
So they get another 4 hits. This could be
Get 4
problematic.
trade goods.
Getting the money printed. That Barony alliance.
Where those trade goods at?
Oh yeah, I've got the token from Barony. They did bring the mix, the Stair Lancer mix. If they take Argent's
I mean,
home
how about
system
this?
with an
What if I
unexpected
leave?
action, benediction. Do you think he's going to benediction into Argent's
No,
home
not
system?
right now, but I mean, I'm gonna leave. I will.
Would he do
Could.
that?
I have command token. I mean, I have command tokens and stuff.
He would be
I-
unlocked fleet. If he wins in space, he could then activate and invade. He has commander for unlocking. That's true. I think he was hoping for a better shot at that.
Yeah, I just don't think it's just because of the benediction problem. Like, I don't get to fire PDS at the benediction, so
Exactly.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Space combat straight away.
What? Me?
Moving stuff.
What's benediction?
Just 2 fleets smashing.
All right.
Yeah, I think he would have brought more if he was going to benediction, but what do we get? 2 action cards. Could
Nuts.
change the
All
game.
that for that, huh? Oh well.
Could be risking
Maybe you'll finally get one of
$20,
those
$24 worth of plastic. Let's see if Argent goes straight through with the threat of
For what it's
activating
worth,
that
I don't
system.
really feel like it's worth slaying you right this second. This round, you're not gonna win this round.
Ooh,
So.
no support, can't win.
Ooh.
Tell you what, tiebreaker is feeling very, very likely. I suggest that in
unless
an
they
hour
start
from
really
now,
speeds up.
we will be hearing something like...
End the turn.
Yep. Maybe we get a little bit of a...
So just watch. There's GDS there from Barony.
Ooh, Barony. Where's Barony going?
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
want to fire just because.
Where?
Oh, yeah, you do
Reason
have
for me not
PDS.
to.
Can I pay you not to?
Sure.
Activate Quan Beta Hole.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Where's this? Purple coming in. Yeah, purple moving the carrier in. Just blocking up
Get those
system.
there. So that
Yeah.
yeah.
Has he got ships and 6 systems? Have we seen that? No, we haven't. We saw next to anomalies. Yeah, so this might be purple going 1, 2, 3, 4.
Approaching 1 hour left.
Mm.
4.
Can I use?
They do have 3 tokens left, so they got a little bit of wiggle room.
And I forgot.
Yeah, do it.
I'm not opposed
Yeah,
to
that's
that.
fine.
Okay.
It's a very nice table in respect to that. You know what I mean? Like, nobody getting too caught up in the fucking weeds until it's about, like, I want my planet and you want your planet, but we want planets, but you get these planets. And that's sort of the bloody Mechatol thing this round. Sol got their score, got their Mechatol. I mean, it all worked out.
Yeah, they've been pretty good about rolling things back as well. You know, dropping tokens and changing minds and whatever else like that. So yeah, they do.
Oh, we had one in Gen Pop the other day, and I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but it was this massive fight that were like 3 people were pretty much going to rage quit, and I think one of the moderators actually made a call, joined the Discord, made a call, and then one of them rage quit anyway. It's like, yeah, you can't please all the people. Yeah, I tell you, it can get heated, get emotional.
I mean,
yeah, you have a
you
great
gotta just
night,
remember,
Mike,
you know, it is a
Golmagod.
game. It is a game.
Thank you for joining us.
Type something if you need.
Did somebody just say I'm gonna type something to my teammates?
Purple.
Yo.
You have any interest in giving me first pick if I give you speaker?
Yeah.
We're not gonna go that far.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I don't really see any other choice you have but to give me speaker.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
Give it a Soul. Let Soul have a day in the sun. I mean, honestly, if you're Barony,
it's any consolation. I don't think I'm gonna win.
No, second pick's
sure
pretty
this
cool.
game is gonna get to the next round.
Yeah,
but
that's a fair
Super
call.
fair.
$6, $1, $0, $4 trade has not gone. Kip is keeping trade till the end. Going to set up for those stage 1 spendies. It's not a bad idea. Going to maximize their planets with the push boundaries as soon as everybody else passes. Mahact is tied up an immense amount of fleet to be next door to Argent. Although I guess that is a lot of Argent's unlocked down fleet as well.
Right? Yeah.
Red,
Hmm.
a destroyer,
It is at the
some
very least a
megs.
left. Just interesting to see what Argent will do in response.
Possible fit action phase
What'd
into
you do
stage
for,
1 status secret. They have 1 secret in hand currently.
What'd you do for agendas?
They will be scoring on the 0. They have just scored turn their fleets to dust. We do know that they have a scoreable secret. On the Imperial pop, they had tokens and strategy and confirmed that they were not following, that they were happy with the secret that they drew off Derelict Vessel this round. So it's a new secret. It's one they haven't been able to set up for, but they were happy to put it in hand. So we can assume that Naalu is at 9 at this stage with the easier of the 2 objectives, spend 3 CC. I will note that their CC is getting pretty low. They do have warfare. In theory, they could go to 0 in fleet if they wanted to, I suppose. And then we've got Soul. Soul can't take any more actions if they want to rely on the spend 3 tokens, which is one that they have to do to get to 7, potentially 8, 9. But how you score an action phase with no tokens other than last to pass, I am unsure. When a comet in an anomaly, if you could get Mahact to come at you, maybe. I said. Still no support swaps. These folk are definitely.
Yes. Here's your token back.
Hey, ends his turn.
I don't think you actually have to do anything with the mech.
I think
mech stays. You just return the token.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
And now we benediction.
My token stays in.
No, you're token back. But I get
the Argent token stays in the system.
That one's there. But you get the one from my
After players command tokens and in your fleet pool activates you may place this token. They gain their token.
I guess I will put it in my fleet pool. Welcome.
Yeah, I tell you now, I would do the 4-man gambit. Look, especially if we end up with Naalu and Argent on 9, or one of them on 8, one of them on 9, all of a sudden people will be like, hey, look, otherwise you played a good game, he has my support, so at least you're in the tiebreaker. All that kind of incestuous permission will come into it. Yeah, good on him. Soul figures it out. Got only 3 tokens. Praying to not see insubordination.
He's selling
Oh, bro, there's so many ways you can make this go with these supports. We've only got 1 out. There's 5 points on this table. They can go to, theoretically, 5 points to Barony. They could literally turn around and say, fuck you bastards, you're all bastards. We're going to make Barony win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Takes Barony to 8. Scores a secret. Scores a... there's stupid stuff that can happen. But I think Argent's done it right. Argent's done it right. I think they were on a icy hockey field or slipping around a bit. They've come right. Naalu's just kept their head down, keep on trucking, thinking about that round 5. Soul, I mean, let's be honest. If anybody saw them as a threat, Barony is slightly blocked, doesn't have... Oh, no, it can come through the A. I mean, maybe somebody's got become a martyr. Could it be that simple? Can't score, the publics can't get back in. Mahact is locking down, building some more fleet. Can lift the token. They do not choose to benediction straight away, but they're under no rush anymore. Ooh, where is that white bastard coming from? Did Argent activate at home? Their turn was ended. How is this? Oh, no, sorry, Warfare's gone. Naalu has Warfared. Did they pick their token up off?
That makes sense. Yes, it looks like it's come from
Devils?
the Devils. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Zoo was
Yeah,
the
because
Devils.
they moved back. They moved out of
Sorry, guys.
Lodor into the Devils first section. So.
Wait, Green, did you pass?
Yeah, the support was a one-way. Barony was coming across the board through the Alpha to Lodor to take Argent off a planet, and Argent recognized that losing any planets just was not worth it.
My bad.
Fighting against Barony was like,
Okay.
and they gave Barony a one-way support just to bugger off, which is why I'm saying, in theory, oh no, Barony can only get 4 more supports. They would be the player who's got their support in hand. So yeah, we haven't had a marriage. We've had a one-way. Barony's basically pretty doomed, so it's not like Argent was planning on baiting it out. Our biggest issue when I say doomed is simply 52 minutes left on the clock. We're pretty sure that this game will be timed out. We'll be hearing that old air horn.
Yellow, is there any way I could buy that relic
no
token
round
from you?
5 going to a tiebreaker if we have 2 players on the same points.
Sorry, you want to buy my friend?
What's up with the black trim on Green's dreads? Green's dreads. That is the. I have been sustained.
Let's roll the dice.
So they got 4 PDS hits in here when Green came in.
Here you go.
There's, purple.
And I'll do that one as my.
Ah, we're doing a little gambit. Are we doing a little gambit on the fraggy? Yeah. I just don't like talking down the round 5. You know, I think I've been in a game where we were at 8 hours with like 2 minutes to spare going to round 5. Sometimes players do want to go, and to be honest, I would have been well served going to the tiebreaker in that game. I was on 9 fucking points at the end of round 4. But it is what it is.
Shot at white.
Yeah, never say never.
Never say never. Like,
I don't think I have one that can shoot you. Oh, I can. No, we're support.
3 shots.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Support buddies. It's a one way.
Buddies.
Actually,
What? Yeah, I was about to say.
I thought it was gonna.
What is interesting? I can see Kip saying to Barony, "You know, I gave you that support. Come on, give me support, bro. You know, we need to end this." It could really be a case of permission, and it's during the agenda as well. Everybody can trade with everybody.
How does this happen?
Yeah, give me a gambit. You know what the gambit could also be? I'm suspecting we might see Naalu and Argent both at 9 end of this round. Because although they can get into each other's faces, it's not by massive amounts. You're going to see a couple of these other players at 7, maybe 8. There'll be 4 supports in the hands of Soul, Barony, Xxcha, and MrUtt. I do not know if we'd see rwise join in with this. And they simply roll the dice, and whoever gets the dice gets 3 supports. It's only 3 points during agenda, and wins the game before we go to tiebreakers. So that's the kind of gambit that I could see happening. I always say to people, it's got to feel right.
Yeah.
But I just say it's got to feel right. You've got to be a table that's like, yeah, bro, this is how we want this to end. And I would really want Argent and rwise to be like, yeah, hell yeah, do it, you bastards, come on. You want people to feel quite positive about it. It's got to feel right to both the individuals as well as the table. But this is TI, you know, this is not a game of chess or noughts and crosses or bloody Sudoku. There's not one solution. There's infinite, and you know, let the players come up with their story. Back to Argent. Argent taking planets off Naalu, yeah. There's going to be PDS 5. There's a bit of PDS 2, but we'll have movement first. Dread, Destroyer, bringing that units from home. They've had a very successful build at home. Yeah, I doubt Naalu gets the support. There's not going to be sensible supports, other than maybe the 4 rear guard swapping with each other. They could all come up 1 point, but as I say, keeping them in their hands and as a somewhat gambit roller dice. It's funny how close two neighbors are in essence. You know, when you actually get down to it, our board is relatively small for how big it feels. It looks like final movement. Tossing and turning, tossing and turning. Can you explain the whisper chat overlay? 100%. So what it's doing, I'll just make a copy and I'll give you a better view of it.
Okay.
It has got the most recent whispers in the left. So the newest is the left, so they move to the right over a 10-minute time period. So about 9 and 8 minutes ago, red and green were sending whispers. Green was sending whispers to red, and red was sending whispers back to green. Red was the last one to respond. So that is a red sending a message to green. This is the blue-white, the green-white, the yellow-blue, so all the different relationships. We've seen some wonderful times this game where this thing just lights up and everybody's whispering everybody else.
Is that right?
And then other times are not so much.
Okay. All right, fire away.
Would love to see Naalu or Argent take the home with the other. Yeah, well, this is the whole reason they didn't want to swap. They both want to have this ability. One flank speed, and Argent is doing a whole lot of damage into Naalu's home system with his mechs and destroyers and whatnot. And in one flank speed, thing goes back, although Airy Hollow is the biggest issue.
Yeah, I'll use a destroyer.
One PDS hit from rwise. Using a destroyer. Capacity is fine because the mech doesn't count. 0 hits on bombard. 3 dies. Hit 1, 3, 4. Let's see if the combat calculator picks up ground combat. I do not know why it's not.
Oh wait, I have the Soul Alliance.
Aha! Rwise got 1 hit.
So that means you get to put an extra guy down.
Yeah. I'll just roll for 1.
No hits on that one.
Maybe roll just. How do I roll just?
Just rolled a 1.
Really? Wonder what aspect of it is not calculating. It's definitely had it on other battles.
You just trying to take everybody off so till we get to one guy.
Yeah.
No hits. Okay.
Gets no hits on that additional roll, so it's 1 versus 0.
Yeah.
All right, ground combat again.
We got 0 hits white again.
Have you used your agent soul? Is soul around? Is there anything that can give soul for the
Hey.
Support? One-way support?
I would say don't
another one.
sell it to him. Don't sell him out because it's possible that his secret involves controlling this planet, which is why I'm taking it from him. So it's not. I do not gain much. Taking this.
Somebody's already scored hegemony, so it's not.
Yeah, so it's not.
I mean, at this point, Chip, I guess me, you, and Soul. First 45 minutes. I think you win if we go to tiebreaker.
He does have 12 resources in this moment.
Right, we'll just see. So this.
1 hit Rwise.
They're not going well. What happened to all my incredible luck? I think I dropped that somewhere.
12, yeah.
1 hit.
Hey, there's a hit.
Argent, that's enough to do it. 1 hit
One
Rwise.
hit.
That it?
And we got 1v3.
One more round, I think.
Yeah, it's been
Otherwise, are you taking off the infantry?
I'm not getting hit. Oh, I got 1 hit. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he did get.
I got.
Kip did get 1 last round.
No, just last round.
Yeah, I guess it was your
now.
third guy, so that's fine. Yeah.
3 hits. Hey! Great. None of it mattered.
All right.
Rwise keeps the planet. 7th player spoken. Still has clean air to the home system. Relic stand, an Rwise stand, a Naalu stand.
Again, I was going to use fleet log here.
Yeah, use it. I don't know how to make that happen.
So now we can see some messages going from green to red and green to yellow in the little overlay in the bottom right hand corner.
So I will definitely get my mech back.
This is them starting to discuss the support shenanigans. I mean, I'm not sure what green would be saying to red and green would be saying to yellow. Purple did verbalize above table that they were not going to give their support to anybody, that their appetite for swaps was being somewhat soured.
I think quashed. Yeah. It's
Where is Argent?
I mean, after they were the first
Home?
ones who were pulled out of any kind of agreements, then
Yeah. Argent building at home.
just a mech, I think, and
Oh man. How are these players looking in terms of time of day? Yeah, it's only 6 p.m. 6 p.m. New York coming up for. I always feel with the Europeans in these games, they start at 3 or 4 or 5 depending where they are in Europe, and they're the ones that suddenly find themselves 2 a.m. in the morning falling asleep. Poor Jono, 2022's champion, playing with COVID at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Who was the other player? There was another player from Europe in that same game. I almost want to say it was Rwise, but not Rwise. Who's in Europe? A similar name.
How many what's is what?
Anyway.
PDF. Go back to there.
Oh, PDF sets? That would be 4, I think.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm just figuring out.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the overlay. The combat calc has been slightly off on the ground. It's definitely popped up with the right stuff in some combats. I'm not sure what the differential is. It does a lot of math around who the active player is, who else has got units. But something was definitely breaking that math at a point. Space combat's been pretty consistently valid and helpful. Yeah, we can see blue catching up with white scoring tempo. And we can see yellow slowly climbing, but not inclining. Purple and green need to get their scoring on. And yeah, we've got a little way to go to 10 points. This is the issue as the timer starts running down on us. We should probably get a little red line to track the timer relative to the 10 points, you see. You go 41 minutes, you're only going to get to 8. Yeah. We've seen Sol pass. I mean, there's a stat that Jasper for the Fantasy League wants to cover, which is how many most infantry on a planet. Well, Sol is not winning that today.
Let's see. And Chip, it looks like all your stuff is pretty much down.
Yeah.
That's true.
How many planets has he got? 9 still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We're down 1. Take him off 2 planets. Take him off Lysis, Valnor, and you really start hurting Argent's chances. We've got 1 more token on Naalu. Oh no, there's 1 year ready to play. Naalu deciding whether to go back in or come around the long way.
And here is also 4 shots.
And that's the way. Oh, actually, one of those planets is Mahact. 1, 2.
Yeah, let's keep planets in your pocket.
Yeah.
That's also 4 shots. Yeah.
Oh, Galactic Crisis Pact is actually not in play. It is a directive. We will just quickly put that back in the deck for absolute clarity. Yeah, we're coming with the carrier. And that is the 4 fighters in the belly of the beast. We do have hybrid crystal fighters. I think that is 4. Yes, that is 4.
Yeah, it is. What else?
Relic update. We have in the deck still of 9 cards, Shard and Obsidian and Codex. The relics we've had so far, Dominus Orb on Xxcha seems to be a very much nothing burger. We have got Crown of Thalnos. We have already cashed in the Tomb of Infidia, and we do have Prophet's Tears on Sol. double guac on this Naalu player today, rwise, playing out of New York. Argent opting to lock down home and build a whole lot more. Setting up for 5 ships in a system, maybe. Is it 5 or 4?
Only 4 and 3.
Yeah, that's
Only
only
got 4 and
4.
3. I think it's just a matter of defense for benediction if it happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just
But
a little
again,
bit
is
of fear.
Mahact not better just to grab some planets then? I suppose these PDS do keep putting the fear of God into Mahact. rwise looking like they're pulling back Naalu from attacking the Lysis Velnor region. They can't fly through to Berigluta due to Airy Hollow Lattice. Does start kind of hog-tying their options. The other option is Argent is only neighbors with Mahact and with Naalu. Are they through the A? Oh no, they are Barony neighbors. I was just thinking they could take a few more planets. If they have 8 currently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Naalu has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so you need to get 2 more. But Barony would still be more. Yeah, Mahact would have to make a concerted effort. Yeah, that just gets complicated.
You see, one would be enough if they just went for Lysis. Then they wouldn't have to interfere with Mahact.
Yeah.
It'd still give them more fun.
Also, if you knew Mahact was coming, it would be different. But like this just feels like it's stopping threatened enemies.
Yeah.
Because
so they decided not to go to the point and instead go for. Well, I suppose they have the token.
They've got to spend 3 at the moment, and that's the thing. They've got to watch those 3. They do not want to be wasteful. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. 1 from Plasma, 1 from the Commander, and then 1 from each PDS.
It's the same amount of shots in each system, I believe, isn't it? So 4 if they go one way or the other.
The problem with the Argent Hero is I don't know how much they have on the ground here and what they'd be leaving for Mahact to come back and smash.
Sorry.
What are you trying to decide, Blue?
Timer-wise, 36 minutes. It's not looking good.
Yeah, I'm just.
Like he's just doing
you're
that.
not trying to waste time.
I'm not.
Shots he can take, and then still try to win this combat. Whether or not to bring a mech, so I can't AFB.
Bring a mech.
Yeah, I mean.
Got 1 at home, 1 on the Devils.
I think I can win this. 3 shots. Yeah, I can't win this. Sorry. So I gotta go.
Yeah, be the only player on 9.
Yeah, you gotta go Lysis. Yeah.
It feels better than going to a tiebreaker.
To the original.
Yeah, back to the original.
Yeah, no, I think, see, this is the only way you're guaranteed to take Mahact off, Argent off a point.
Yeah.
Like, you're gambling by going next door, that they have threatened enemies, whereas this makes it...
Well, again, even if it is threatened enemies and they don't get the public, they're only going to 8, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like it. It's concerted effort from the table to simply take Argent off. We're knowing that Mahact has a scoreable secret and a stage 1, so they're going to 9. They're not finishing. You tell the table, let's quickly do this. We'll go to around 5. You let the clock time out. You go to the tiebreaker. You don't need to because you're the only one on 9 unless they do support shenanigans.
So, yeah. Okay.
4 fighters, 1 mech, and carrier. The mech's going to do the heavy lifting though.
Space cannon offense. 1 hit.
1 hit. I'll lose 1.
Interesting that it is not. Everything else is updating. Definitely knows the units have changed. Maybe it just doesn't know there's combat. Why would you not know that there's combat?
Alright. I can't find the FIBA card, but trust me, I have it. And it's unexhausted. Somehow TTPG ate it. I'm not really sure how.
I think if you just drop
right
it
here.
in here on Fiba,
Is it?
and then
Someone found it?
The Thiba card?
it's right in your build area.
It's where you look first
So
time.
weird.
Yeah, sometimes things fall through the mats.
Oh,
That's weird,
okay.
but I could.
Oh, now it's giving us
Probably your
combat
camera angle
odds.
or whatever.
All right.
No idea.
Cool. Wonder if that means it was impacting my build cost before.
Yeah, Argent is above Mahact now. Mahact was 8.
I don't think it was.
4,
I
5,
added
6,
it up
7,
manually
8.
before, but
And
anyway,
Naalu
I'm gonna sling out a cruiser.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did they grab Lysis? Oh, they grabbed Velna off Mahact?
Ooh.
Did you pass me Velma?
I'm slinging it out in my home system.
What?
All right.
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Roll
7,
the
8.
relic. Roulette.
8 and 8.
They got one more token. They could take another 2 planets or somebody.
Anoporge.
Well, they do have. They are safe with
I mean,
neighbors. They have Mahact as neighbors. They have Sol as
Nothing
neighbors.
wrong with that.
What is the secret, though? We've already seen Stake Your Claim scored here by Sol. Industrial planets.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys can work something out.
I could probably make something work with that.
All right, where are we seeing these secrets?
Friends and float boats.
Green and red, yellow, red. We just got Nano Forge. Nano Forge from the relic deck. 8 relics left. I do not think we'll see any more relics popping.
And hope.
Just taking a look around the action card.
Influence.
Impersonation, drawing a secret, not giving up. 3 in hand, Barony.
Spicy.
Spend some trade goods.
Yeah, nobody else is going.
Where
diving.
is
Green?
the card that lets you copy somebody else's card when you need it?
Whatever it's called.
All right, let's draw this secret objective and hope it's amazing. But I doubt it will be.
Plagiarize. No, that's the tech one.
Secret objective.
Adjacent to Mechatol, adjacent to anomalies already been scored. Ships in the system, mix of 4 planets has been scored. We might be right about the 12 resources. So that adds an additional 2 resources, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So no, they didn't need 2 resources.
Right.
Stake Your Claim's already been scored by Sol.
1 second.
And actually, yeah, Stake Your Claim was scored by Mahact.
Actually,
yes. Mahact came in here and scored well. Sol did say why they were coming in here, though. Didn't Sol? Oh no, Sol was just being opportunistic when they come in here to score more planets than our neighbors. At the time, they just didn't want to be slighted before they popped Imperial.
We're down to a half hour. Do you think it's realistic to try to finish it out? We just
Knowing our luck, I'll fly through the agenda phase and
no.
start round 5 with 3 minutes left.
Let me see what's going on. You got relics. Anybody?
No. Relics is out.
Okay. So if I'm popping trade,
Kip about to try to buy relics. It's got Scanlink. No.
somebody has maybe I should just go in order. Blue, are you the one who has multiple trade agreements with your dozens of
I have Mahact in my own.
Mahact in your own. Would you be up for X -3 on both of those? So it's like X.
Nah.
No.
I mean, at this point, it's just for the tiebreaker, right? So I guess that gets me.
You need 5.
3 and you 3. So does 3 even make a difference for me?
Mass wealth, it makes a difference.
Yeah, I see
3,
what
3,
you're
3.
saying. Yeah. Okay.
Staying in it.
I'm gonna play
falling out.
trade. Oh wow, this is very handy. I didn't. I don't think I've ever played trade on TTPG before. First, let me get my 3.
This really does help Argent for a tiebreaker scenario. Not much else in the way of money.
Xxcha,
Mahact
would you
can
like
earn
an
a
X
bit more.
-1?
Currently at 4. Barony at 4 could earn a bit more. Xxcha
At
-1
this
is
point
pretty
in the
good
game,
offer.
Not an X -1. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, so this is not washing
Yeah,
Yellow
I mean,
Argent.
at this
-1.
point. No. It
No.
doesn't really matter, but still.
Yeah, I don't think I need it either.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Right.
Soul X -1.
AFK perspective.
What I mean, what would it net me? By nothing, right?
Gets you 3 trade goods.
Right. Yep.
Could be a mass wealth. I mean,
He'll be at.
Argent's already over the dollars limit. Got the 5. Got the spend.
All right. You take your 3. I'll take my 1.
Yep.
And flip my 3. Is the
And
most
then
important
I'll
part.
wash you.
Doesn't have to do anybody else now.
Yep.
And Mahact, you can't X -1, right?
No, I don't like it. You gotta take that up with Naalu.
No, I would do. I'll do X -1 on both of those.
I don't want to trade with you. I just want the round to
Okay.
end. So we can maybe get in.
Okay.
6
And
minutes.
Xxcha,
Yeah.
you're not interested.
Take your claim scored by in that same system.
Not right now.
No, this is the only chance for it.
Well, I mean, seeing as how we have 25 minutes.
Agenda 1 on top, 1 on bottom. rwise knows what they are. 1 more token for rwise, 1 more token for Argent.
Did you give me Velnar over there?
Oh no. I'll give it to you. Maybe you can fetch it. But
Oh, I didn't even see that was a Mahact planet. I thought that was. I'm mistaken. I'll take it back.
Yeah, I think that was a markup by rwise there, confirming I didn't see that was a Mahact planet. He just saw an empty planet and thought he was taking it off
I don't
Argent.
think we're actually getting.
Alright. Argent coming to beat up this threatened enemy's fleet. What do you think we are going to get to the top of round 4? Yeah, I do not believe so, Mr. Oval. 25 minutes. If you gave me 20 minutes in agenda, I'd say fine. If everybody but one person had passed and that person was zooming, I'd say fine. Xxcha's not passed, Naalu's not passed, Argent's not passed, Mahact's not passed, Barony's not passed. Me just taking that long to say that should explain how much more of this round we've got. The funniest thing is once the beeper goes, these folk might take another hour on this round. Once they're not trying to expedite a quick round 5 movement. I understand why it doesn't show ground combat here, because it knows the active player is Naalu, and it says the active player Naalu has Meherzul in their play area, so there is no ground combat.
That's
has
final
other
movement.
systems. And it
Okay.
has popped up at other times.
Yeah, my space gaming, you got your space.
This is the mystery of the day that chat can solve.
2 hits for me.
2 hits from white.
For you.
Hey,
This was pretty smooth. I know this.
Brutal is back. Sweet. Welcome back.
Right.
Alright. No AFB, right?
No. All my cards are good.
Yeah, right, yeah. You're declaring retreat?
Yeah, if you are not.
I am not.
Oh my gosh. 0 hits R-wise. Boy.
Hit, no hits.
All the infantry. Why so many infantry to protect my Azul?
That's it.
Why bring the...
To get
Oh! 9 ground forces on a planet! Oh, the poor bugger. Oh. Alright. Where there's always a reason. Space dock. Needed to get these 3 off. There's 4.
And we make it in 22 minutes.
Alright, we understand now.
Because we also have to get to the agenda phase, don't we?
Agenda and scoring.
We would probably be ranking a record.
Question about
Yeah, we had 3.
Commit to ground to the planet.
No.
No, space combat.
Lame. Alright, well, anyway.
But your force would be unlocked, which I can't tell him. I can tell him the correction, but yeah, what is route? Oh man, here we go. Rolling for the rift. You don't actually have to roll old school. You can do a little thing. All right, Mahact coming in. I don't know why we're rolling for a rift. Whoa, lucky poos.
You accidentally locked the cruiser.
Try pressing G. You might be in ground mode. Yeah. Where's Brave the Void?
All right, let's go, Red. Let's do it.
What? No, this can't be Brave. Is he giving Red a secret? Yeah, he's giving Red Brave the Void. I love this. It's like, we're going to a tiebreaker. Red, how can I help you score your secrets? You gotta love it.
Nice.
Oh wait, I guess I should have announced a retreat, huh?
Yeah, we know you did.
You can
Does it count as winning?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Brave the Void for the Soul Player. Look at this.
I'll score.
Fantasy Leagues, Epic Days, win a combat in Anomaly. What?
Based.
Yeah, Naalu needed more infantry. There was
Anything
no
else?
point then hanging around. This was not him trying to deny threatened enemies. This was him trying to score his own secret.
Enter.
9 infantry. Ooh, what are we activating? Anomaly.
I don't think anyone can shoot me here, correct?
I do
Correct.
not see any shooties. Strips and 6 systems for Xxcha. Looks very likely.
I am going to pass.
Oof. 3 secrets in hand. This looks just like an atrocious secret game. Will they Euro? Do they have unexpected action? Can they grab 3 planets off somebody at the last moment?
For Argent's hero question, can I pick up ground forces with that?
I do believe so. We will go and try to get 100% confirmation.
Does anybody know?
I will get you a confirmation.
Yeah. I mean, it says move. for his part.
Fighters may be moved without being transported. Ships in the system with an Argent command token may move. Ships may transport units only if their origin system does not contain an Argent command token. Ships may transport units only if their origin system does not. A future rule change will allow players' ships to transport units from systems that contain the player's command token where those ships were moved outside of a tactical action. So I think you could say that the future rule does mean you can move ships move directly from the destination. They may only transfer units from the origin system. Pick it up. Yeah, pick up. Go. I will pull up the Dane email because that's actually more applicable to TR rule saying a future rule change, which we're all playing anyway.
In that case, this is premature. Is this going to totally fuck me?
Yeah, game's going to time out.
Yeah.
I'm not stalling the clock. This is a pretty big decision here.
Well, you decide. I'm going to Psycho Arc, Mir, and Lazar into some trade goods.
How do you spell that? SISSIRI. Delivering rules will be updated to reflect transfer of units out of systems that contain your command tokens are only applicable during tactical actions. During movement abilities, you may transport.
Or intimidate.
We will see.
And Mahact, are you float the path in there? Do we have any hope of finishing this in 15 minutes? Probably not.
I mean, even if I did pass right away, what are the odds we get through the agenda phase?
I thought we could do an agenda phase in 15 minutes.
Don't let people bully you into you have to do your.
Oh my god! Kip wants us to go to time.
I mean, I don't really have anything else that I need to do. No, I probably could pass. I could probably pass, but if honestly going to another round was hopeless, I'm like, I don't know, might do some stuff for fun. Not sure. See what happens. That's what I'm just trying to.
So Argent just zeroed to Meherzul. And I think that's all. Do we see Argent vessels go anywhere else? No. Yeah, I think, honestly, going to time and going to an agenda with 5 supports still in play, I hope gets spicy. I hope they take the chance to get some of that agency, to figure out some wild deals. Give some odds, roll some dice. I know it cheats. It really cheats somebody out of it. Let's just say if we end with Argent on 9 and Naalu on 8 and everybody else on 7 and below.
Okay.
But this whole support thing, I really do feel for Argent that they do that. But I also think that it's one of the most joyous parts of TI is this concept that we back a player just as much as we try win ourselves. And
in return.
Yeah. We're always winemaking. The only question is whether it's ourselves or somebody else. Yeah, look, if you can get all 6 players into the tiebreaker, there's something quite beautiful about that. But
not alone. I mean, no.
So, yeah, we had Naalu pass. Naalu says, I didn't get my ground forces on a planet. I don't think they were feigning that. I think they've been pretty honest and upfront. We also know 4 mechs on 4 planets has been. What are we doing now? We're building some 5 ships in the system over Lazar. They've only got. It's not 5 ships.
I did.
Oh, thank God for the time cap. I'll tell you what, there are tables that play for 12 hours if you do not have a time cap to this point. That do just lengthily negotiate and extend. And I'm one of those players. I love a good fucking natter. I think that having a time limit is a very genuine aspect of the competition. Yeah, honestly, there's 8-hour games of chess, for God's sake. The bloody commentator's falling asleep, and it's one game between 2 people.
Sure.
Okay. I will take your alliance.
Right, 1 sec.
Oh, we got Betray a Friend coming. So this is legit. Yellow and red just helping each other score the hell out of people. Hang on, Mahact had the alliance through the... Yeah, look, this kind of game, exactly. If we did not have any time limit, we would not be here in 8. This would be 9 or 10 hours by the time we end round 4. You're then talking another 3 or 4 hours for round 5.
I will use
And
the Damas
yeah.
Orb. I will purge it. And I will go here.
What are we doing? Intimidate? Yeah, hasn't scored Intimidate yet.
Yeah,
This does score Intimidate. I love this. People just not giving up all the points they can get. Screw the timer. Let's keep going.
Okay.
I don't hire.
Find the support.
Average 13
ground
hours.
combat.
I'll be honest, I've only watched part of those moderated games, and I feel for
Who's,
anybody because that absolute in initiative order, let me check your build, you have finished your build, go, let me
you
check
got a
your build,
fat stack of
finish your
leftovers
build, go, let me check your build. It's ridiculous. The only way I think you could do that sort of level moderation is if you had a moderator behind
think
each
you
of the
gotta
6 players,
move the mech
and they
and
simply
the
watched
infantry
one
onto the
player's
actual
play
planet too,
all the
for
time. So 6 moderators, and even then,
the viewer to
crazy.
know that they're part of the combat.
I think also you lose the spirit of the game. This is not a $500,000 prize game. This is everybody's here for love of the game. Have a great ball. Respect each other as players. And we've seen that today. A couple of takebacks.
Ground
couple of
combat,
nice
first round.
taking the ground as well for more planets than our neighbors. Oh, look, we just had the Helmo tournament. If you jump onto my YouTube Relic stand, you can enjoy some excellent lay it, play it, 20-hour games, no time limits, joyous affair, if that's what you're into. And the joy of the YouTube is you don't have to watch it in one go. You can watch it an hour at a time, 2 hours at a time. You can watch Hell Mode at its best, where Sar gets over Mechatol round 1 with all the trade goods, and instead of paying custodes, just builds the plastic. Says, nobody's getting Mechatol. It's my 14th point. And then round 2 still doesn't take it. Betray a Friend, scoring the secrets. And round 3, unfortunately, Sardak was in the Rigels next to Mechatol, so things
He
changed.
gave you the alliance for this, so does it go right back to him?
Yeah, it should.
Or are you guys doing some sort of deal
This is...
that stays with him?
So who scored that one?
There you go.
Thank you.
Betray a Friend. That was Xxcha. So they're all moving up.
I see how that goes.
Yes, they're moving. They're moving.
Okay.
They're going. 11 minutes left though.
Oh. Oh, how did the token get lifted? Was there an unexpected action we missed? Yes, there was.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we missed the unexpected action. I mean, did somebody warp out? Yeah, so Naalu's warped out. All right, this is the most meaningful. Nobody needs to be rushing at this stage. This is unexpected action. The most meaningful play of that card. Let's warp everything. There we go. Here we go. There come the odds. Come on, odds. Update for us.
I cannot fire AFB, right?
Oh, geez. White at 96% odds. 1, 2, 2, and PDS 3 ships versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What'd you say?
I'm playing fighter.
So 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 hit points. Oof. No, Betray a Friend was scored by Xxcha.
On that planet.
Xxcha just scored Betray a Friend by coming into Barony. Yeah, they got the Barony Alliance, which they immediately gave back.
Space combat, you announcing retreat?
There was a point swap for secrets.
Yeah, no, look, I think all that we've got happening is Mahact, Barony, Soul, and Xxcha have all said, let's just maximize our points. Let's get as close to this tiebreaker as we can.
I will.
But I think this is Argent's game. If Argent gets a planet off Naalu now, I think all bets are off. Unexpected action. Where are those hits? 2 hits from White, 3 hits from...
I will bump.
This is AFB. No. Oh, fuck. The space combat's already over. 2 hits on Drua. That's it, gone. And landing a mech.
I will land my infantry parlay window.
You got to commit to both planets, I suppose, but maybe the mech is obviously on the what's the name.
Yeah, and then I will
Infiltrate.
land on Maluk.
Rwise is giving it up.
PDS shot on
This
him.
is also 2 additional planets for Argent. I think we have a Kypdurron the winner here. I doubt anybody else at this table, without support shenanigans happening, we have a pass from Barony and a pass from Sol. The only one they can wine make right now would be Purple.
Parlay window.
Purple, as the active player, can receive the other player's supports, would take them to 8. Wait, Mahact is out as well. If Mahact gave it up, it would take him to 9. They would score on status 2, which is far higher than status 5. We could have a 10-pointer on Xxcha if this table decided to wine make with a yellow, red, and green support. Otherwise, I believe we have an Argent finish.
Did you already give me Drua?
The whisper's starting to happen.
No, they don't get to the... yes, you're not wrong. He gets to 9, and then they have to do the entire agenda. But can he get to 10 here? No, he can't. Let's quickly go check that. We're on 8. We've got 1 secret in hand, 1 stage
I will
1.
be attaching nanoforces more.
1 secret in hand. No.
Unless he pulls the support.
Yeah, it gets to 9 without the support. So, yeah, we got an entire agenda phase to have a nice, meaningful conversation around whether to wine make or not. And it'll be very clear, very clear. They could actually wine make any of them again because they'll all be able to trade actively. So, Mahact will be on 6 with the spend 3 tokens easily. Even more planets, so there maybe a secrets 7.
Now you're playing alone.
Could also just be get them into the tiebreakers. We got a pass from. Everybody's passed.
Score in order.
Yes.
Yeah,
please do. Unless you're rushing to get through the agenda. Is there an active player? So it's speaker order. There's no active player. You can all trade at the exact same moment.
I am not getting a 10, so...
but the supports would resolve in a certain order. The resolution, if everybody said, we're all supporting at the exact same time, then there would be a resolution. We could have around 5. You've got to get through an entire scoring.
Yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Just scored mine.
Okay, I'm going to score push boundary.
I don't mind. If they want to push to finish this in 7 minutes, you could. You could literally go to the agenda and say, no riders, no wins. There we go. It was the 12. It was the 12 on Argent. Oh, Argent was feigning that, was saying that, yeah, maybe, what's the name had it? Naalu, but in fact they had it.
And I'm scoring a...
Yeah, they could all just abstain. I totally agree. They could get through. So we got everybody scored. Intimidate, not everybody scored.
Strength and bonds.
Strength and bonds. All right.
Scoring
Has
boundaries and control the region.
Sweet, they're still scoring. Lost total count of who is scoring. So Argent ends at 9 with a secret and more planets. Naalu ends on 7, does not score the infantry, does not score the stage 1, having just lost their home, cannot be part of a tiebreaker, having lost their home. Has anybody not scored?
Nope. I scored a...
All right, reveal. We got 10 trade goods as the stage 2. We can deal action cards. Yeah, I mean, white.
You guys all wish you had traded with me now.
What's the time left on the clock? Oh.
Yeah, you got 4 minutes, 57 seconds. You guys could deal action cards, return strategy, and say everybody passes and everybody doesn't play wins and afters on both agendas. And you could theoretically go to round 5, but all it takes is one player to say, we're not doing that, let's do it properly, and you're probably not. So you could probably agree that as gentle folk above the table either way. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rush it, obviously.
Who has supports left?
I do.
The support.
So it sounds like you're not rushing to get through the agenda, in which case I would say let's just embrace the deal action cards and strategy return and go to agenda and see what happens with some wonderful winemaking conversations.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
At what point we get tokens back? Because that might matter.
Yep, you're still going to deal action cards, command tokens. You're then going to allocate, so you can go to 0 in fleet. You can use quashing through the agendas. There's all these different things you can do. And that's what I'm saying. Just slow it down now. So we're not going to around 5. Take your time. If you're going to take half an hour over the agenda, take half an hour. There's a lot of stuff that can still happen from here. And I'll say no more than that.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Again, I don't want to put any ideas into their minds. We've been having wonderful conversations about all these possibilities.
So should I deal out action cards to everybody?
Yep.
Yep. Yes. Political stability really does not matter. Oh, Mads, we'll try to get him through it quickly if you're hanging around.
All right.
Yeah, 5 supports are live at this table, plus a tiebreaker is possible. So right now you can give a support to red and a support to pink. They both go in the tiebreaker. 2 supports to Mahact, maybe 3 puts them in the tiebreaker. rwise and Barony, sad. You could just give 2 supports to get Naalu, Mahact, Xxcha, and Sol could all go into a little alliance. That's 3 supports somebody's getting. You need Barony in it, but Barony could not win. They'd just be going in. And they could roll the dice. And whoever gets lucky on the dice gets up to 4 supports, goes to the win. Yeah, you could just put 2 of you into
abandoning the game, right?
Yeah, roll for a pile of supports.
I think that's the vibe.
Cool. I'm gonna blow up all my ships.
Yeah, as long as you don't have 5 ships in the system.
No, don't do that. There might be a stage 1.
There's tons of stuff that.
Yeah, Xxcha. If you and Soul exchange supports, you can both be in the tiebreaker.
That's a good point.
There's no trading during the status phase, though. We have to wait for the agenda.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this. I mean, they're slowly starting to look at it.
That's fine. I'll keep 2 and straight.
You do realize what you call it? What's that victory point agenda is going to come at this?
Yeah, I know. Listen, there's still secrets. There's still elected player. There's still 3 laws in play. There's shit that can happen, man. I mean, all of a sudden somebody loses a. What do we get? As elector secret, eh?
This is fine.
No, covert. Speaker is Xxcha. Xxcha controls this.
Oh, man.
Put a 3-way with Mahact, and if Barry and Naalu give to Mahact, they can go to the tiebreaker. So
Xxcha, you look at the card and then you just tell. You can come.
Yeah, Mahat's got to get 4 though.
But you don't.
Yeah, I tell you.
Put it out there. Just keep it in your.
I honestly think this really comes down to: do we want to pip
draw 1 from
Argent out of the win, or do we want to give somebody else the win?
For or against?
Argent is set up quite nicely for the tiebreaker, so I think that it's really a question of do we negate Argent's great game and say you do not. It is a for or against. It could be seed. Could be mutiny.
Can you see it or can you see it?
I'd rather. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'll be honest. Like I would just have a heart attack. let our dreams run wild. Shit, I don't know. Do I want to see it? Do I want to see it?
Let our dreams run wild.
Oh, brother. Brutal.
What kind of
I'm tempted to have a gander.
agenda is it? Sorry.
Thank you, Dragon and MKV.
For or against?
All goes to Rainbow Youth New Zealand.
And I just want to say my cards are counted at 25. Or my vote should be 20.
I'll be honest, mutiny would be fucked. Oh, there's the counter.
There we go.
How do we turn it off?
What a noise.
Bong Bong is back. There we go.
So I don't have any wins, but the button's already grayed out. So do I just
Give me an air horn any day.
Make sure you're looking at your...
Make sure you're looking at your photos. That's a great pleasure, bro. Let chat see. All right. Purple, if you want to put in your play area upside down, just make sure to flip. Chat definitely wants to see. Everybody else look away.
Sure thing.
There
I'm
we go.
surprised you guys are showing that. What if somebody in chat is messaging somebody?
Well.
Chat is not allowed to stream snipe. I do kind of think, yeah, we will put that back in their hand. For the... It is kind of meaningful because of the against. If they go to like spendies and whatnot, but it's just going to make them stress their balls off. Yeah, as I think the conversation that we need to see unfold and we're going to listen to and enjoy and savor is, do we just put Argent off either by getting other people in the tiebreaker or by just win making somebody? And then the next part of the conversation is, cool, we've decided to put Argent off. Is it a case of wine make somebody with a gamble, with a Magi's Gambit? Or is it put everybody into the tiebreaker and we see how the things fall?
That's stressful.
Yeah, stream sniping is literally that. Often if a player is actually a player and a streamer, say I'm playing in the blue seat, somebody else watching snipes because they see my hand and my secrets. But also people watching can see little things. Every now and then streamers will pop into the teal seat and can see some secret chat. They might just discuss things that the table hasn't been made aware of.
It's definitely mutiny. And act accordingly.
I want to just go stream sniper. Just to get them going, like it is.
Okay, I'm going to put a
this is
politics rider on against.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. 3 action cards. So Sato is saying they're going to do a standard swap, so at least 2 of them can go to the thing. That does still leave 2 Ryers out. I mean, you know what the real question will be? Is if they start doing the let's have a clown fiesta, will Argent... Oh, no, they've already put their support out there. Argent has no input into the support shenanigans.
No, which makes it all the sweeter for everyone else at the table. Insofar as kind of getting into that kind of fiesta.
Is everyone good on afters?
I think you still have to say no afters screen.
I did.
Because once I play one, everybody else gets a chance. Yeah.
Oh, wait, you know?
Yeah, so that's an interesting thing. If...
When the hell am I going to use this?
Yeah, that's valid.
Assassinate.
If Xxcha and Soul swap, which is a very fair argument, they both lift each other's games and do not overly assert. Rwise just gives the game to one of those 3 people.
Best part, we don't know. Xxcha's not voting, right?
Xxcha can vote.
Oh, I guess they always can vote, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Barony,
nobody on whom this would be.
Naalu give to Mahact gets to 8.
I'm just going to say no afters.
It's
not.
It might be new. It might be.
Those 2 swap. Oh, Naalu gets Mahact and somebody's. Yeah, you could get Naalu,
Argent
Xxcha, and Soul into it, but at the end of the day, that doesn't work because they've lost their home system. I do agree you can get Mahact in there. They could get Baronies, Xxchas, and Soul. Naalu gives theirs to Soul, and there's got to be 1 more there.
Which is 7 on 4.
Cool. So only white at this stage. Oh, this is Argent first to vote. 7 on 4. Hoping it's mutiny for the win. Does everybody else assume it's mutiny and go against? I don't know. I mean, it could be so many things. It's just ridiculous.
What does one do here?
Nobody knows.
Is that Green speaking?
Yeah, if it's mutiny, that'd be really funny.
It's mutiny. That's what we want to do.
Swap me and then vote for.
Yeah, that's interesting. If it's
purple.
Yeah.
And Soul just wins.
That resolves.
That's a fine outcome.
No, it's speaker order. Xxcha wins.
Yeah, you score in speaker wins.
Yeah, but speaker is...
I become the speaker.
Oh, the politics rider?
Against.
You resolve win the first.
Oh my god, the politics rider is...
The politics rider does change things for
There's white. White has the alliance.
Obviously, Naalu too. I mean, wait, Naalu, if you don't have your home system, can you be in the tiebreaker?
I mean, I'm just giving my support to whoever gets the 9 and is in my home system.
I mean, if
somebody.
Can we give
there it is.
tiebreaker and you and I, Xxcha? I guess we'll need Barony in this too, but like,
yeah, we go.
I don't know. I
I'll
kind
give
of
my
feel
support to whoever.
Yeah.
I'm down to make this weird.
I mean, support can go to anyone to get them a 9. So what do we need? We need 3 for me, and then 1 for Soul and 1 for Xxcha. We need 5.
No. If you put Soul on and it is Mutiny, Soul just wins the game. Right.
Soul hasn't voted for it yet, have they?
I still don't quite
but I'm just saying,
understand
like,
why
if you-
Soul just wins the game.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Because they'll score the point first. They'll score the Mutiny point first. So you shouldn't
It's in
do
speaker
that.
order, though, right?
Well,
yeah, but wait, who's speaking right now? Is this
I'm
Argent?
purple.
Oh yeah, Xxcha.
I'm speaker.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Xxcha. Yeah, I'm sorry. Xxcha win. If Xxcha gets to 9 points, Xxcha and it's Mutiny, Xxcha wins the game. So as much fun as this is, you shouldn't do this.
Well, why don't we just all vote? If we all vote against, actually, the math to get as many of us to the tiebreaker as possible is easier, right? Because then we knock Argent down 1.
Xxcha, I'll support swap with you.
Who's talking?
This is Red.
I will support with you. Swap with you.
No. Wait, Red. If you do that, and wait until if your point is to get into the tie.
Oh, this poor Argent. And otherwise, it's just going to wine make before the agenda even resolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't have to tell the truth, though.
You're allowed to lie.
Well,
Wait. So then, Soul,
I
you
trust
should
purple.
wait until objective to do this swap. There's no reason to do it right now.
But wait, guys, can I get? I mean, would you be willing to? If I throw my support at one of you two, either Xxcha or Soul, is there any hope that I can go to the tiebreaker too? If the other
yeah. It's going to take rwise and Barony, but
So let's think about it.
yeah, exactly. Had they swapped at the start of round 3, take the support. You and rwise are in the lead. Why would you say no to a point and peace on your border?
Purple gives their support to me. If rwise, if Naalu and
Anyway,
Barony
don't worry.
also give you
There's just philosophical differences.
I'm at 9.
I'm not down with the clown fiesta.
Rwise wants to go to bed.
I prefer
Okay, so
classic windmaker.
I'll just
classic wine making.
Okay, let's do it.
You guys. Oh my god.
All right, so this is red and purple.
My support to
just right-click score.
Yes, I'll take your.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna offer it, I'm not gonna say no.
Oh yes, there it is.
Are you guys serious?
Yeah.
All right.
Is that really how
So we have 3 players at 9.
Competitive game.
My favorite way to end it. I already told Moretension that I have a tattoo of him on my butt. Here you go.
That was a thing.
Can we get a right-click score?
I feel legitimately bad about this, but I will take it.
It's my turn.
There is no turns. It is a trading to the agenda. Right-click, score it, and it's done. That has to be accepted as it's a trade. And there we have a winner for the 10th point. Xxcha, pure winemaking. Congratulations. Whoa! I'm telling you, there is nothing like a classic winemaker. I'm telling you, this is
checks and balances.
Oh, fuck me. For a checks and balances.
And this is my least.
Oh yes, that was a beautiful moment of drama.
All right, everybody in chat land, thank you for joining us. And yeah, we will see you on the next one. Saturday, Bigger will be back. There's a couple more games this afternoon. Let's quickly see what we've got coming up.
Yeah, whatever.
I think we got one more this afternoon. I might be wrong. This is more on the 3rd. Yes, we got Brass Bird starting at 5 UTC tomorrow, your time, sometime like this evening, my time. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
And look, we'll see you on the next one. Have fun and be safe.